Hi, can you hear me now? Ah, perfect. Sorry, I had like a little bit of mic issue, but we're working. I'm good. How are you? What color is your Bugatti? Red. Hey, Maris. Welcome. Hi, Angel. Welcome. How is everybody doing? Woohoo! And Hyper. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Big sister here, not big bro today. Hi, Schizo. Ooh, look at Win with his new studio in the background. There's no audio? Is audio not working? Oh, the video has no audio? Okay, you can hear me, but not the video. Okay, well, let me fix that for you guys. Let me fix that. Because I hear it. Let's see if you guys hear it. Ooh, and Hyper with 10 points. Let me fix the audio.
Coming in at ground 0. So no bonus points at all coming from the Challenger Finals. But let's take a peek at how that affects our overall standings before we even get on the Battlegrounds tonight. And Hyper out in front already with those 10 bonus points. C4 coming in second with 8. Right? Dauntless with 6. YKG 5 on down all the way through the Panthers, who pick up that 1 bonus point. Everyone on the second column there, well, they're below the fold, and they've got their work cut out for them. I'm really curious to see myself if the likes of Execute bring their A game tonight. We saw an entirely different Execute squad come to play in the Challenger Finals on Tuesday night, picking up 2 chicken dinners after a very lackluster Premier Qualifier performance. So let's see if they have the opportunity to turn it around and back up a great performance Tuesday with another great one tonight. If they do, it should give them a great opportunity to take the Premier Finals home, back to wherever they call home. So, taking a peek at the maps tonight, we've got Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Vikendi, Miramar, and Erangel. 6 maps to be played, 2 for Erangel, 2 for Miramar, and then we're splitting the third one between Sandhawk and Vikendi. So we're going to get a nice variety. We got the snow, we got the jungle, we got the desert, we got more of the forest as well. Super excited. So talking storylines tonight, obviously Hyper off an extremely dominant performance in week 4. Coming all the way back from way behind. C4 seemingly had things on lock, but Hyper putting out a performance of a lifetime. 34 elims, or not elims, but 34 points in one game. 24 elims, that's dang near half the lobby. Incredible stuff from them. I want to understand, can they carry that forward? Can they stay on the aggressive? That's one of the things I've noticed a bit from Hyper. Not quite, I wouldn't call it hesitant play, but certainly calculated and making sure that they move very deliberately, not super aggressive, whereas the likes of a YKG, far more aggressive, right? So, Shifan, let's go ahead and come to you. Prediction for tonight. Who ultimately is taking home the championship, and who is going to take home the single-player MVP? I want to get these predictions from y'all tonight. Shifan, coming to you first.
Okay. Can I say Black
Mamba? Make sure you guys subscribe.
Because I see people in the chat. No, actually, I'm definitely gonna support Hyper, right? Because he's my team. But I'm gonna give a little bit of love to Black Mamba because chat says so. Yeah, hopefully my reverse caster curse again, you know, not like, you know, work well. But for the top fragger, I'm expecting, you know, at least one from these top teams like YKG and Hyper, C4. But I'm doing a big shout out to Coops. Can Coops get the top fragger in this final?
Coops Jr. He's coming at you fast. All right, Win, hit me with the prediction. Actually, let's go Neptura, because Win and I are casting the first game. Neptura, what do you got?
Okay. Ooh, you know what? I kind of want to shout out Jukes. I know he'll go for the Panthers, so I have to represent Jukes here for this one and go with Panthers for this first Wrangle.
All right, who's taking MVP home?
Probably one of Hyper. Come on, let's face it. Kindness is not here to mess around. So that's who I'm going for.
Love it. All right, Win. We're going to take it away. Game number 1 coming up. Erangel, my man, I'm going to throw it to you for predictions. Give me a team. Who you picking? And give me a player who's going to take that MVP home tonight.
Is a kind of a safe pick to just say kindness and end hyper. I want to say Coops and C4, but like maybe I don't know. My heart wants to say like wanted vigilantes again or something. You know, like let's see a team that you might not think of really come out and set the tone here early in match number 1. Anything can happen.
I love it. All right, well we'll go for that. I'm gonna go ahead and take it with YKG and Joey. Those are going to be my picks. Got to ride with Joey here, see how that goes. I really liked when we had the interview with him a few weeks back. It was cool to see him on camera talking a little bit about the performance. But here we got all eyes on Hyper early on in this one. They're going to split drop, grab some cars, and they are known to take.
It will come back. Usually it happens when I'm switching scenes.
Southern Island, it's been pretty quiet throughout the Premier Division. Not too many teams have dropped down there.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty safe spread, pretty safe circle, and that's all you can hope for in match number 1. The question is going to be, if you're a team that has some bonus points, does that give you a little bit of false confidence? Like, if I were them, maybe mentally, I'd just come into this and think I have 0, right? Like, let's not think, oh, we have 6 or 8 or 10. Like, just it's an even playing field, and maybe those points can just be that little extra bit you needed at the end to get you, into that prize pool or whatnot. But honestly, I'm thinking I have 0 points if I'm any of those teams that has a little bit more than 0.
I fully agree with you, Win. It's oftentimes, I feel like the difference, it's like it comes down to 1 or 2 points, and the bonus points can often be that kind of tiebreaker or difference maker. But everybody coming in tonight, it's ultimately every man and woman for themselves. So it's like, we just got to beat the other teams, right? We got to perform better than them today. And hopefully, over the course of their qualifiers, they didn't do enough to earn back that gap, essentially. And if they did, you got to tip your cap to them. But it's all about what is going down tonight, what's happening in the finals, and Ultimate Gaming trying to make a statement early on here against YKG. I think this is a calculated drop from YKG because this is not their normal drop spot, and this is Ultimate Gaming's normal drop spot. They finished near the bottom in the rankings, so I'm wondering if this is a hit, trying to get an early bit of momentum going on from YKG.
Yeah, it could backfire in their face, though. If you pick a fight with the wrong team at the wrong time, we'll have to see. I mean, getting some early points can set the tone, and, dropping a bad fight or a bad match, it's not going to ruin the whole tournament for them. We have 6 games today, but, one way or the other in the very beginning of the day can really kind of mess a team up mentally. So we'll have to see how they play this. But like you said, could be a calculated hit job we got going on here. They think they can pick on a smaller team, and they might pay the price, or they might set themselves up nicely. We'll have to see.
Ooh, nice shots here from Cobra.
Wow.
Hey, Cobra's striking back. You mess with the snake, and you get the fangs right there. That could be bad for YKG. And right here with a Bison on the floor, we've got 24K. This is not a good spot either.
I mean, if they catch a nade here, if 24K catches a nade, this is not how YKG is going to want to start this. Right now, it's still salvageable. I think they're in a good spot here to launch an ambush as they have 3 players on this side. But you can see on the mini-map, they've got 1 player rotating up to try to take care of Joey right now and get that finish. Bang, rotating all the way around. Chico's going to try to protect him here. Joey's going to be calling out anything that he sees, but I think Chico's going to try to hold down that angle and see if he can hold off Joey here in some sort of hero play.
Yeah, it's your MVP going down first, isn't it? Didn't we just hear a YKG Joey on a power bang?
It's exactly what happened. Not only that, but they got the clap back here, getting the pressure out on Bang and picking up the knock on Cobra. So YKG answering, but still they don't have an answer for Joey right now, who's bleeding out. Will they go for the revive? They certainly don't want to lose Joey this early.
No, you don't.
Yeah, this is a tough fight. Like I said, it's might bite back here early on. This is not what you want to do. And they're at the top of the leaderboards now, picking up a point there, but they're going to lose Joey in the process, and that might not be a trade you want to make.
I think they worked their way over to Joey last second there. Ooh. Yeah, Chico made his way over, and I think they're going to get the pickup. Yeah, impressive stuff.
Wow, that couldn't have come at any sooner.
Maybe threw a nade inside
So Jat seems to be on to Scar over here. I think that they're on to this person in the shack. Can't say for certain. Angle being held right now by Fisherman. And they're trying to figure out how they could pick off more of their squad. And now they fired those shots. They know where this player is. So now they know one's in the shack. They know Bang's on the hill. They know they flushed one, and they know one's on the roof across the street. So I think they've got a pretty good idea of how to work this fight right now against Ultimate Gaming.
Yeah, I think this is a bad spot for Bang. I think he might go down because YKG now have like a 2v1 up there on the northern side of the road. 24K and Jat can kind of hold Ultimate Gaming here. They're definitely digging their heels in though, and you have to wonder like all the meds and utility that they might waste in this fight, might be something they needed to have saved for later on in this game.
They are kinda in zone to do this.
Yeah,
I believe.
Sorry to chat.
No, they're not in zone.
Out with my cough. I muted my Discord and realized that wasn't the right mute button to push. So, oopsies. Rookie mistake from Powerbang. Yeah,
they're going to be fighting in the blue in like 2 minutes.
Just in case. Ooh, good throw there.
Ooh,
just missed Chico on that one. Chico is going to head downstairs, and he's like, wait a minute. You throwing at me, bud? I know exactly where you might be at. We'll see if he has any nades to return fire with.
Let's see. The perfectly placed nade could get him there if he times it.
I guess they were fighting BOK.
They're both. Yep, there comes the smoke. Maybe? Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow.
That was
a perfectly timed nade.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it wasn't perfect because he didn't get the knock, but I mean, it was right when Chico decided to head on out.
If you're throwing like a molly
execute, by the way, sneaking up and getting a couple points there on what looks like Black Mamba. So we have another little skirmish going on elsewhere.
Or not.
Hey, what do we say to Black Mamba? I think we say welcome to the Premier Division. They have been christened, and it has not gone well for them. Execute. Getting a little bit more, and there's the knock on Scar. That was the man in the shack, and he is stranded. Fisherman's the only person to support him, but ultimately 24K getting the finish. And we've got YKG and Execute off to fast starts right now. Blue zone coming in. It's time for these players to move. But it's a 2v4 at this point. Joey back in the fight and fully healed, and it's certainly advantage YKG.
Yeah, I think YKG is going to win this fight. Unfortunately, Ultimate Gaming, they had a chance with that knock, but letting YKG reset and get back to full strength is not what you want to do, and now they are swarming, and it's only a matter of time.
Ooh.
Maybe never mind. They're going to bite back.
Oh.
That's tough for YKG. They almost pulled off the what do you call it? The oopsie daisy, where they get the one knock on them early. They're able to recover, rebound, and unfortunately for them, they lose one in the process. Looks to be a newer member, though. It's not one of their usual players. I'm not sure who that is, if it's a code name or if they have a new player. It could be Jet G, it could be somebody else. I'm not sure who's suiting up there for YKG.
They know he's inside there.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see that a lot of these guys don't even have backpacks yet. We're seeing like no helmets and stuff. Like, hopefully this late in the game. Oh my God!
No, Joey! Who called this MVP? Who called it? Joey connects with a pan
to
deliver the goods. Oh my gosh, he's delivering chicken dinners one pan at a time.
Oh my gosh, production team, just get the clip ready. That's going to be the play of the day. We're going to be talking about that for the next couple hours. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
The disrespect win. The disrespect. Joey Pan. He has 150 rounds of ammunition, 7.62, the big stuff. That could have stopped a man in his tracks, but he chose to throw the cast iron instead. Can't believe what I just witnessed.
This is Premier League. This is the finals. And they're just having fun out here, man. Oh my gosh.
Look at the replay. Look at the
So here it is,
perfectly.
out the window. Oh, Joey, he is forever endeared in my heart for that one. That was unbelievable. Oh my gosh, my favorite moment of the Titan series so far, hands down.
Yeah, that's got to be one of the top plays I think to ever come out of this entire series so far. That is amazing.
Nothing else will beat that.
The show must go on, and YKG ultimately getting those 4 kills that they wanted, but it cost them one player. We'll have to see if that bites them later on.
No one's gonna beat that.
Man, I don't know, dude. I still think starting out the game, squad white getting 4 points on the board to go along with their bonus points they've already secured, and kind of feeling that moment. That getting a pan kill, that's gotta affect your morale. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's gotta jack your players up. That's like doing a dunk in a basketball game and breaking the backboard. Like that's gotta get people hyped. So I think it's a worthwhile trade-off there for the one player. Maybe they don't get the chicken dinner here, but shoot, what a stylish way to start off the finals.
Yeah, for sure. And we've talked about before how the scoring is a little bit more favorable towards getting those kills. Placement's important, but it's not like gonna be make or break. But getting those kill points can really be what propels you. So you're right, PB, getting that squad wipe early. That's a lot of points guaranteed already in their pocket.
Now, if you tell Ultimate Gaming earlier today, it's lunchtime, right? They're having a nice, calm bite to eat. And you tell them, hey, guys, just wanted to let you know that in tonight's Premier Finals, Game 1, you're going to have to fight, within 2 minutes. It's your call. You're going to pick the fight. But it's going to end with you getting wiped and cleaned up with a pan. Do you still show up to the finals?
I'm still showing up no matter what. Hey, they got 5 matches to try to come back and get a little bit of revenge. There is definitely some bad blood now between these teams.
Oh, man, the disrespect was real. Anyway, Hyper on the move. They have rotated out of farm, and they have found themselves Mizexis, who is short themselves a Remix. Remix is no longer with the team. I know who he's with, but I'm not sure if he's shooting up tonight. We'll have to wait and see if he is making his way onto the Battlegrounds. I definitely don't want to spoil any roster secrets, but it's not that secret. I mean, you can find him on the website at titanseries.gg. But we do have Trick and Clown leading the posse into battle here. We've got K19 ahead of them and Phoenix Esports on the flank. But Hyper is ruthlessly chasing them down, and it seems like they may have brought that aggression that they finished Game 4 with in Week 3. It looks like they might have brought it with them here to the Premier Finals.
Yo, Tristan, welcome. And thank you.
So we get a bit of a lull right now. Kind of had some nice blood off the drop. We've already lost 11 this early in the, a tournament. That's rather interesting. But like we mentioned, due to the kill points, it is a little bit more incentivized to get your hands dirty early on. But now it's, starting to get a little bit more into like, okay, we got a position. Where's the zone going to go? And we got Hyper scouting out some shots on C4. This could be a clash of titans here on the desk. I know a lot of us have called out both of these teams. Would be really interesting to see one of them potentially take out the other.
I see what you did there. Clash of what?
Titans. There you go. Yeah. I didn't even mean to do that, but I'm going to say I did.
I like it, man. That was the true stroke of marketing genius from Winsanity 2023. All right, shots in on K19 here. Who the heck's shooting at him? There's hitting the other side of that berm. Maybe it's K19 trying to shoot Clown's head off here, but they're just shooting a little low. I can't really tell what's going on.
Yeah, K19 able to get back. That was going to be a risky pullback in that car, but they managed to pull it off. Clown just didn't have the arm to catch him with that frag.
I am watching this road rage here happening as they push this K19 squad. It's good to see HH24 back on the Battlegrounds as well. And I am about to watch chat because we have ourselves a nice little pan incident coming up, and I got to see the reaction.
I know. I'm keeping my eyes on my chat, too. I know it's coming up in a minute or two for them. And I teased them. I said, OMG, just wait for it. So my chat is on the edge of their seats waiting for this. I can't wait for them to see that pan kill. Of course, we are on a couple minutes of a delay here for competitive integrity. So we're in the future and chat's in the past. So they will see it in due time for sure. But let's check out the zone. Got a nice little western shift towards Gatka. And a lot of open fields and not many compounds here. This could get really tight. I love seeing the circle shift because every single player turns into a little steering wheel. We've got at least, 40, 50 cars on the move right now. This is a bit of road rage, as PB said.
40 or 50 steering wheels just moving their way about the map. I absolutely love it. We saw ourselves chats going off right now. Just absolutely insane. Hey, big shout outs to the Winner Circle as well, tuning in over on Winsanity's channel. Appreciate you guys checking out the action here at the Titan series. We've got the action popping off right now. We got Dauntless into it with Execute and Executes. Buck stops here. They're out of it. But now it's up for Hyper to get into Circle, and they've got the likes of YKG gatekeeping them.
Yeah, we got Chico in here. Sometimes a little shed is all you need. And unfortunately, he might lose some of those tires. So he is going to be in a pretty bad way if he doesn't get zoned coming up here pretty soon. Hyper, yeah, laying into him.
I'm laughing so hard at chat.
I know the chat's.
UG just might as well go home at this point.
How do you come back?
Oh
from
my
that, man?
God! Shout outs JP, dude. It's pretty funny. I mean, hey, I'm not trying to clown on UG, but ultimately, if you get panned in a competitive game, you just gotta laugh along with it and tip your cap to the other team. TMGG here, though, trying to avoid that pan, and they have got some work to do against the Vigilantes. Down to just one player left. It's Kimchi. Can he get them out of this sticky situation?
Oh, he's going to frag. I think they're already in your building, man. Yeah, not out the window. They're coming up your staircase into your room, dude. Maybe?
Yeah,
no,
he
not
had
gonna get it.
One of his players out there on their knees. He was just trying to send one to the afterlife a bit before him, just so he had the bragging rights of being the guy that survived the longest, but I don't know. Anyways, TMGG out of here, and Wanted Vigilantes picking up 4 elims. They lose a couple in the process. I think they'll take that for a good, first game break-in. They've got 4 guaranteed points at this point, and they still got some room to climb those leaderboards.
Yeah, we got 3 teams out, but at least they picked up a point or two. Like, no big fat goose eggs so far, unless some of these other teams fail to pick up anything. But points are getting kind of just sprinkled around. A lot of people just picking up a couple early on.
Now, one of the things I'm noticing early on in this one is the control that Hyper has on the battlefield. They're what the heck? Robert and Klaus, they're shenanigans in the kill feed. Dauntless getting wrecked here. Dope able to get the job done. Send Dauntless back to the lobby with only 2 points, and Dope's going to pick up 4 points of their own. So we've got some teams jumping out front, and just like that, YKG has been eliminated as well. They'll take those 4 points earned in Melta, and they'll have some time to reminisce about that pan kill before they get ready for game 2.
Yeah, it was interesting to see YKG just kind of fade to the bottom of the leaderboard there, unfortunately for them. But things are starting to tighten up here. Stage 3 will be closing in 7 or 6 seconds, and from here on, this is my favorite part of the match. This is just kind of this mass execution that goes on. We're going to see it drop from 39 remaining down to, maybe 20, 15. This is really the most pivotal part of the match that you need to survive.
Absolutely. So far, Phoenix and Bope have been really quiet. Curious to see if they find themselves in the action. Also looking at Zexus to see if they can turn around kind of a lackluster week 3 performance, trying to figure out these new roster shifts. They've had a week to play with each other. See if they were able to turn things around, because ultimately they had Remix in the running for MVP. Ultimately probably lost it on the last game he was out in front by quite a bit, but since he didn't play in week 3 and Hyper went absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I mean, literally 4,128 damage, I think, in 1 game win, with 3 players getting like 1,200 damage or more. It was just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, honestly, we've definitely seen some performances that we're definitely noteworthy, that is for sure. And we might see some here today. And hey, my Wanted Vigilantes are at the top of the table right now. I just noticed that. They only have 2, but they are still going strong, and they've also picked up 4 points themselves. So I would love to see them do well. Another team I remember was TMGG, Team Mobility. They were starting to come alive the last time that I casted, but unfortunately, they are not alive in this match anymore, PB.
No, they are not. Unfortunately, just a little bit short of life. They find themselves regrouping as well, but that's all right. Team Mobility historically has been a team I've been kind of pulling for, but just historically riding that line of cutoff, like right around 12th or 13th. You see them here coming in 14th in this particular lobby, but I want to see that pop-off game from them. I don't know if it's in them, but I'm hoping that they can pull something together here in these Premier Finals. Got the Vigilantes again down to 2 players, and we'll see if that's the case as they move on, see if they can lock in a nice placement here. But good high ground position from Mazexis, and they'll be able to gatekeep the Panthers here and put out some pressure. Panthers actually looking pretty decent right now with 4 players alive, 2 elims at this point, and a pan. And if Nate's learned anything from Joey, that's a viable weapon in this lobby.
That's right. If you see pan in hand, I'm never going to doubt it again. It's possible. Anything is possible. And I didn't call out the Panthers at all today. I kept calling them out last time, and they didn't do well every time I did that. So I purposely left them alone. So I'm not rooting for the Panthers. So please do well now, Panthers, because I didn't.
Not trying to
no
poke
curses
the bear,
here.
Huh? All right, Zuko, you got to get off that picnic table. All right, mission accomplished. Now into the zone. That little stutter has left him behind Dope Esports. We'll see if Dope can actually cut them off. Nate gets mowed down here by Hyper, who is off screen, actually. I thought it was Mazexis at first, but it's going to be a big pickle mess of players up there at the top of the ridge.
Yeah, this is not a forgiving circle at all. Just little hills, just tiny dips in trees is really all we have to work with right now when there's 37 players all fighting for the same little spots.
Ooh, nice molly there from Daddy Payne. bringing that pain, getting that finish, and Skirt though. I mean, I don't think C4 and Vigilante's got the memo. You can actually use guns in this game. You don't have to use just grenades.
All right, it was mollies and frags. Just going back and forth.
They're just going back and forth with grenades and mollies.
That will take one of Vigilantes off the board. That's some good points for C4 to set them up early. And of course, C4, they play very well towards the end of the match, so look for them to get some placement points, and they're really just working both sides of the table, getting the eliminations, getting the placement points,
really safe,
stacking it up, and match after match, the consistency is what always puts them towards the top.
Get that nade.
You know what I'm seeing though start to develop here, Wayne, is a pretty even disbursement of points. You see a lot of teams right now with 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. It's got a real interesting problem, if you will, of not really separating anybody and kind of keeping things very kind of aligned with how they were originally. Ooh, good shots in there on Mazexis. Bope finally getting on the board as well, getting into it now with Wall Street Bets, and now we've got Phoenix, dude, just shots flying everywhere from everyone. Lots of players trying to get back into the fight. Panthers on their heels, able to save theirs, get back into the fight, and now Phoenix, finally, we called them out as being quiet a little bit earlier, but they're trying to capitalize on this fight here with Mazexis.
Yeah, I'm kind of pulling for Wall Street Bets as well. I didn't mention them at the top of the show, but that was a team that came to mind. They came up from the Challenger Series. I love a good underdog story, and I've watched these guys play in other tournaments before. I'd love to see them do well, and hey, they're still hanging around with these big teams right here in this final zone.
Valak just got caught there from the Panthers. I wonder if that's going to slow down Quan's effort. It does. He hops out of the vehicle. Mazexis makes him pay the Panthers down to just 1 at this point, as surely that will be a flush on the Panthers, and it is. Mazexis down to 2 members right now. They're going to try to patch up their third. Maybe they let him go with the zone collapsing as we speak. Cars just zooming everywhere. When the chaos is real.
Yeah, this is very chaotic, and that's why vehicles are so important. We talked about the lack of compounds, and look at Trick smoking in the vehicle. That is a 200 IQ play. Is he gonna get some of these thirsts? Is he gonna fully wipe the team? No.
He was almost going to 1
I believe they're gonna get a full reset there.
He almost won.
They're gonna get all those points.
This spread of points is crazy. It's like everyone's got almost the same score all the way down. Coop's getting finished here from distance by Rin. You got to like where Nova Hyper's sitting, though. 4 elims and a full squad right now with position looking down the hill. So they've got to rotate to get into the circle. K19 holding that ground. They've got one to, K19's got to fight them off, but ultimately not a super defendable position there. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that was definitely a big call play right there. I know Hot Jukes is hitting a big call on backstage, but they got all the way back to full strength, and they're now one of our only fully standing remaining teams, Phoenix and K19. And Hyper also losing a player, but a full squad. These are going to be your Titans here at the end of this zone. In 15 seconds until it shifts, and I don't know if you can see the mini-map there, but this is it's a long ways off. It's a lot of field.
Ooh, guys, you have to.
It's a lot of field and a lot of squads participating for the exact same real estate, shooting out of the vehicles as they go. And the only team that's really waiting for them there is K19 on the other side of that circle. We'll see if they're able to actually hold off. But that's a lot of teams. I mean, what if they all just choose to look forward instead of to the side? This could be a really interesting final circle here. Ooh, Rin goes down from K19 Tuki. And that's a big knock here. Turco getting shots down range, doesn't connect, and that might allow In Hyper to set up. They get a hate though.
Oh, get away!
They might be just out though. I'm not. Yeah, they're like 6 meters out. But that's not going to matter because
at least
the utilities coming in, the frags are raining down. There comes that zone, and yeah, Kindness has no choice but to run in, and he is a sitting duck.
Gotta go prone.
No.
Yeah, gotta go prone. Gotta prone that. Honestly, K19 or Phoenix too. I don't think anyone mentioned them at the beginning of the show, but we might have some surprise performances here. And now the points are starting to roll in for sure.
I told Phoenix I picked a couple of times in week 2 and week 3 is kind of like a dark horse pick. And they did absolutely nothing. And I was like, you know what? You're dead to me. I'm never picking you again. And they are proving me wrong right now. Phoenix coming out with an impressive Game 1 performance, 10 elims. And there's still a fair bit of bodies in the lobby to take out, including that of K19. K19 looking at the exact same scenario here. So some points to be had from either side. Whoever ends up winning this one, though, is going to have a really nice first game to build some momentum.
Rin got knocked,
yeah, and we just had a team go out in 5th place. But before that happened, we had 3 solos. We had some snakes in this field. And a lot of guys getting some placement points for their team.
They also thought that they could get maybe some extra kills
alive, so placement even
on
now
that hill
is not going to be much.
That's my assumption.
Really impressed with the spread of points so far this game. Finally, two teams start to set themselves apart. It's K19 and Phoenix Esports, both of them 10 and 9 kills respectively. Really thought everybody was just going to do like 4 and 5 elims across the board this game. It seemed to be kind of how things were going. But now it's up to Phoenix and K19 to put their stamp on this one. C4 Wall Street Bets doing a great job hanging on here. You can see Kubi kind of snaking their way towards that circle. Kind of gonna have to make a run for it at this point. Ghoul out there as well. Which one of them is gonna get mowed down first? It's a game of chicken. Kubi goes down, and that's gonna put Ghoul in 3rd place. He's likely to go down to the zone here shortly as well.
Maybe Phoenix is winning this one.
Just like
he's gonna strike though from the blue.
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah.
And playing spoiler there, takes down 2 of K19, and now Phoenix. I mean, come on, Phoenix has got to capitalize on this, and they do very quickly, realizing the situation. 2 of K19 go down, and just like that, Phoenix able to take game 1. 22 points overall. It's the first time I remember seeing Phoenix on the top of the boards here win, so that's their first winner chicken dinner of the whole series.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was a fantastic performance. I mean, we were talking a lot about the solos, but we had some full squads in that final circle, really doing a great job. But I think Ghoul got his kill. I might be wrong, but that little knock from the blue when Phoenix wiped the other team, actually, when they went down, I believe it credited him the kill. I might be wrong, but hey, that was a really good heads up
area. They're split all the way to the ruins as well. So we got things happening all over the place right now as a Western Zone pops. And one unique thing that I'm seeing here is
the giveaway. So we're going to be giving away 600 UC after every match. And the giveaway is super simple. You have to be make sure you are subscribed
feeling each other out.
Haven't
had enough time to gel. And so far for Phoenix, you got to love where they ended up in this one. Again, super quiet. I even pointed it out mid-game. It's like we've heard nothing from Phoenix this entire time. No elims. We got 2/3 of the way through the game, and they just turned it on, looking like they're picking up 12 elim points in this one to go along with their chicken dinner win. What do you make of the action so far in this one? We'll bring back the rest of our analysts as well to break this one down. But Win, go ahead.
I mean, that was a great way to set up the first match. Unfortunately, one game when you have 6 is not going to get the job done for winning the entire tournament. But to win the tournament, you need good games. So that's one step in the right direction, especially for Phoenix and some of our teams that did pick up a few points there towards the end. But we also mentioned a lot of teams just picked up 3, 4. Like there wasn't exactly one team soaking all the points. Last time I was in the booth, I remember we had like record-setting performances. C4 and Hyper just putting up like 20, 25 kill games, something ridiculous. That's going to take a lot of points away from other teams.
Make sure you
but in
like
a match
and
like
subscribe
this,
to
a little bit more
win.
dispersed, a little bit more even.
Well, I got to take it to the analysts right now. We've got replays coming up, and as we review these, the fight to kick off the match, obviously Ultimate Gaming versus YKG. We all know how this one ended up, but I got to toss to Sheepon. In your professional esports player opinion, was this pan necessary? I mean, right here, Joey's going to take down Bang with the pan. I mean, how do you set up and practice for a moment like this, and is this going to set YKG up for success kind of moving forward? How did you what did you make of this whole play?
No, I didn't buy today.
From my point, you can't really practice this. I think this is just how Joy normally plays, and he just showed his confidence in this lobby. Because like one of the play I noticed Joy often do is like he often threw a fake nade or put the molly out and bait the enemy into rushing him, and the pan was just even better. And they'll end.
I'm looking for a deal for it.
But that could just be the clip of the day or clip of the premier final. Yeah,
clip of the whole year, my friend. That was crazy. I mean, it's definitely instinctual, I would say. Neptura, as this match moved on, obviously we saw Phoenix start to kind of get rolling. You saw this fight here. They were down to their last member in a head-to-head with Mazexis right here, the 1v1. And ultimately, Killjoy saves the day. What did you make of this, and what did you think of Phoenix in this first game?
I think Phoenix came in really strong. It was so nice to see.
All right,
from them,
you can no longer
as
enter,
said, PB, they've been kind of quiet. Not only just the whole series, really, week after week, they've been fairly quiet. So it's really nice to see them come in and just take over the lobby like this. And I do want to say that it really just signifies, doesn't it, the whole thing of your strategies can be super good, but if you don't win those 1v1s,
and the winner is
it's all for
Lisa.
nothing.
Congratulations.
So really
please put your ID in the chat
from Killjoy there to clutch it out for his team. Yeah, I think it was a really, really strong performance, and they're going to be starting to feel really good about the rest of the night.
100%. Love to see Killjoy here popping off 5
Oh,
total
and
knockouts.
also
He
you
gets
can only
6
win
elims, finishing
one
off somebody
time per
else's
day,
kill
so
as
you
well.
cannot win
And we
again.
got
If you already won,
762
congratulations.
damage also
You cannot
to
win
lead
again.
the lobby in this one. So good job from him. Phoenix overall, though, able to put themselves on top of the leaderboards for this first match. But K19, no slouch either. 9 elims along with 6 rank points here to put up
I'm
15
getting ready for the next pop battle.
overall.
Let's
We've
fight.
got C4 Esports with a familiar top 3 placement. You gotta like that for them, as they missed out on that in week 3, but it seems like they're back to their top 3 ways. We take a peek
Lisa,
at
make
the
sure you
bottom
put your
of
ID
the
in the
tables
chat.
right now.
Thank you very much.
YKG getting off to a quick start against Ultimate Gaming, but ultimately it was not meant to be. They did not last, could
Did I
not
show you
get
the
that
skins
zone
coming of it?
position, and
No.
ultimately I think that fight long and drawn out in
Are they
Milta
good
cost
skins?
them, as they rotated late and they were caught by
You have
Hyper
given?
as well
Okay,
as some
thank you.
others as
Yes,
they were
I
trying to
have
hold
it.
that position. So let's check the overall standings and how the bonus points factor in. At this point, you can see Hyper with those 10 bonus points
Hella
all the way in
good.
3rd place at this moment, but they've already been surpassed. Phoenix and C4 getting
Thank
the
you,
job
Lisa.
done.
I have your
C4
ID.
up to 2nd place here. Win, what do you make of the table so far, my friend?
I was just thinking this. I was thinking that Phoenix did not get any bonus points, so they'll probably be at the top,
The
but it's
warp
not
green
as
card?
wide as we'd
They're
expect.
bringing a lot
Because,
of
like you
stuff
just
back,
mentioned,
so I
C4
wouldn't
and
be
Hyper, they
surprised.
got the most bonus points. So luckily, that's going to help make up for some poor performance, or not too poor, but not what they were expecting. So they still have a chance to do well, given that they're in 2nd and 3rd. But right now, it was really the bonus points that were helping them out. So from now on, it's got to be performance points.
Season 2
Absolutely. Well, we're going to take it to a replay
That's good.
segment next. Break down the
That should
match.
be
Want to
fun.
throw it to you, Neptura. Break down the
I
action.
think it
for
was
us. Point out
popular. A lot of people
anything that
did
you felt was
popularity
hot and
battles.
mentionable.
Well, I do want to just mention, I think it's coming up in just a second. I mean, 19 for a great performance as well. But big one for me is Nyx coming in here. Phoenix, they didn't have the zone. They were getting gate kept. Zex is pretty darn hard. It was getting very uncomfortable for them, and instead of fighting, they went for that zone. It was like, yeah, sure, that's a good idea, but what we saw instead of them kind of going to that zone is actually just doing a whole getting
Alright, let me
right
check my
behind
DMs.
Nexus, and
I wish you didn't have
actually,
to start from 0.
ending up that close range play coming in, which is not something we see very often. So I did just want to shout that out, that I really liked that from Phoenix. Trick tried his best, but
Ooh, that's
yeah,
what's
Captain, you gotta
coming.
win 'em.
Okay.
And yeah, Phoenix did, so GG's.
Absolutely. Coming to you, Shifan, in Hyper. Not a bad first game. I mean, had some good shots. They were pretty spread as those circles were collapsing, and the zone seemed to be kind of everywhere. What did you notice, not only from in Hyper, but just generally in the lobby after this first game?
Well, still, I want to mention Hyper first, because I think Hyper somehow threw the game away. They had a circle. They controlled the zone in the first few circles really well, but just in the end there, like once the zone hard shifted away from them, they were too focused on the edge. Instead of like sending one players, to the zone first, and you can build up the smoke, and in that way you can prevent yourself like dying just to the zone, because the zone was kind of fast and they were not prepared
Shifan with
for
the facts.
the next zone. And in terms of
He's
the
very
team, I think,
critical and harsh of the
Phoenix
team.
definitely did a
He
good
gives
job,
it.
like,
He
clutching
doesn't
against the Nexus
sugarcoat
there.
anything. He
And,
gives it like it's
yeah,
supposed
just,
to
like,
be
fighting
given.
their way,
He
like,
tells
to
you
the zone. I think
truthfully.
that's really impressive, and that's what got them like first place.
Absolutely. Great points there as well. I mean, K19, honestly, I completely agree with you with regards to Hyper. K19 did not have the most defendable position. I mean, they were also early to the zone, which shows you why it's important to be early, but literally they were just kind of out in an open field with some vehicles for cover. Maybe one of the straw bales that you kind of see there, but had Rin been able to get there early, dive actually into more center circle, secure that position, build the smoke wall, I think they would have been all right. They almost made it, but ultimately bullets chunked them down. That vehicle explosion was parked just a bit too close to them. Ultimately, it was a bit too much to overcome. We'll love to see them, pick it up for next match. They got Miramar coming up next. I'm excited about that one.
Always
let's
gives the
turn
best
our
tips.
focus,
That's
obviously,
very
to
true.
the matches ahead. We saw a
I
great
always try
showing from
to
Phoenix and from
remember what
C4
Shifan tells
from
me, and I'm trying to
K19
like
to
follow
start
through
this
it.
off. But we've got Miramar coming up in just 4 minutes. So I got to ask
Miramar
Neptura, like, who are
time.
you looking at after seeing these teams for, the first game? Is
I
anybody
didn't reach
sticking
my
out to you
goal
as
in
one
popularity
to
last
watch
time.
on the desert map?
I feel so sad.
A couple There are a couple. I think Execute did not have the game they really wanted. I think YKG did fairly well. Going to be wanting to do in this next match. So it's kind of between those two for me, but I'm going to go with Execute because I think they're going to want to step it up after this where they just didn't really do all that well. Black Mamba as well, but also Hyper. I think there's many teams who are going to do well here. Hard to really call it, but I think I'll go with Execute.
They're really
for
close
this one.
ones, huh?
Love it. Coming to you, Shifan. What do you expect to see on Miramar? Give us your prediction as far as teams.
I would actually go for YKG because YKG generally do pretty well in the Miramar game compared with Hyper and other teams. And statistically speaking, I think they had a better chance in the Miramar game.
Love it. No, I appreciate that. And Win, coming to you. Give me your pick for Miramar coming up next.
Yeah, I want to see if Phoenix can maintain the momentum. Sometimes you get a great game, and then the next game, like, it goes sideways, right? So it's about coming back and being consistent. But I'd love to see if C4 or Wall Street Bets, you know, they were hanging around match 1, but as, like, solos. Maybe they can make some adjustments, keep a few more players up, and then have a bit better of a result in that late game. So let's see if C4 or Wall Street Bets can get that chicken dinner. They were close.
Yeah, I like the cause there for sure. You know, a couple of teams to shout out, a few that, you know, you guys have already mentioned. We've got Execute as well. It came out, they got a few frags early on. It was kind of like what they were hoping to do. That was a good sign for me. It didn't pan out well for them, but it showed me that they were kind of bringing that mentality of the Challenger Finals forward. Definitely feeling like they were, you know, ready to play, being aggressive. And same with YKG, honestly. I was looking at YKG. They did not drop in their normal drop spot in Erangel. So, there's a little bit of potential unfamiliarity with the grounds they're stomping on.
When is the last day the
having
shark
to take
pop goes
on,
out?
you know, an enemy. Ultimately, they won the fight, but it took too long. You know, they lost a man early with Joey getting picked there. They were able to get him back in the fight, but then they lost one later on. So YKG, I expect to turn it around, bounce back, land in their usual drop spot, which is Opozo on Miramar. If the zone is up there at all, my expectation is that YKG takes this one as well.
What will you give me in exchange?
Would love to check who we have on the docket here in just a bit. We're actually going to have Hot Jukes and Dave cast game number 2. So as soon as they're ready, we can bring them in, just like letting the production team know. But I want to take a peek at some of these stats that I have in front of me. Looking at Killjoy in particular with 762 damage.
I'll get the
Ghoul
dragon.
Also had 760 damage. Yeah, that was the player that popped up from that blue zone from C4. C4 specifically, though, I'm wondering if they have a chip on their shoulder, you know, after that 3rd week. They had it, man. First place, end to end, wire to wire, with the exception of the last game in qualifiers. So with that, you know, Neptura, coming back to you, we saw C4 as your pick kind of through and through almost the whole season, and then went from top 3 every single game to nowhere to be found in that week 3 qualifiers. Do they have the clutch gene needed to place here in the top 3 in Premier?
Oh, absolutely. I think we've already started to see it even in game 1. They were doing very, very well. Even as a solo, just clinging onto every single placement point they could grab. Even trying to get those elimination points right at the very end before we went out to the zone. So, yeah, they're definitely here. They're definitely ready for that win, for those
bikes.
Points. Definitely
you had that much in the inventory?
Tonight. So, yeah, absolutely. They got it for me especially.
Amazing. Taking a look at some more of the obscure statistics while we wait for just a couple more players to hop into the lobby. I want Shifan, you to break down a little bit for me utility usage. You know, how many grenades are you typicly
He's probably saving them
as
since
a professional player, especially those in the lobby that, you know, maybe aren't used to, you know, pro types of loadouts. I know the ammo is typically far a bit less, but you're seeing people run around with
the
5
dude doesn't
frags,
spend
a billion
anything.
smokes. And looking at the top smoke grenade usage last round, K19 was up there with 21 and Hyper was 2nd place with 19, and they went out kind of early. So, you know, how important is utility? What are players typically trying to rock around on the map, on a map like Erangel or Miramar?
Honestly, I think
from the clan shop, right?
5 grenades is a minimum in any competitive matches. And for smoke, normally I carry 6 to 7, and that's just
I carry maximum
like
4
normal
smokes.
standard. And these are really crucial compared with like carrying like 200 round or 300 round ammo, because for ammo you can actually save it right for later, but in crucial moment in the utilities, if you don't have them, you don't have them. So yeah, that's just my take.
100% off in the way you kind of open fights, but it is time to whisk you all away until later in the broadcast. Appreciate you guys being here with me to break down the action of game 1. Let's bring in Hot Jukes and Dave, and you guys can take it away for map number 2. Got Miramar coming up next.
Joey hit a pre-fire pan, okay? Nothing else matters after this. Joey hit the pre-fire pan. I think that's automatic victory. What are we talking about here, Dave? Did I not see that?
We had it in the replay. We had it in the slow motion. It's probably going to get tossed on Twitter, on Instagram, on TikTok, everywhere. So make sure you hit those follows on all the socials.
Yeah, that clip of the pan kill is going to go everywhere.
Go Hot Jukes. I'm hoping yes. I'm hoping yes. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
It's
up and
good.
down. Up
it's
and
too
down,
good.
man.
It's too good. I wanted to say this, but what we just saw was so beautiful, so magical. I don't even know if we're going to see it again, Dave, ever in our entire life. It's like a Zarky finish, right? You dream about it sometimes, and some people get it and some people don't, okay? But we're not talking about Zarky. We're talking about Miramar now, Dave.
Yeah, I mean, once in a lifetime. So, hey, we saw it game number 1. Probably never see again. It was something
you can have seen like 10 messages
write home to, email the grandparents and let them know what they missed in game 1. Or go back
it is very hard. I cannot be patient like you, Don. So like, way to go.
Game number 2.
Hi,
man, Titan Series Season 1. This is the last
All right, I'm gonna go switch to the big screen.
Season 1, man. I'm feeling good now.
About the potential for those new rosters to kind of
it's
be
gonna
positive,
refresh,
or it could be, man, we can't find the chemistry, can't get it going, still feeling each other out, haven't had enough.
Okay, it's now refreshing. We're gonna come to the match.
Just like, let's just put our feet up.
There we
We're
go.
good to go. But now it's about time to put some big points on the board. What do you think?
Big points. First of all, I got HH24. Is chat trolling? They're saying HH24 is playing tonight. I have no idea.
The legend.
The legend.
Very
Going
talkative.
to my
That's a
pick.
lot.
I'm going with Boat, man. Boat dominated during the Challenger Finals, and I have to assume they're going to continue on with that momentum here. We saw them in game number 1. Only 2 points so far. So hopefully they can, pump that gas a little harder here and really come out on top of this Miramar game.
Boat's a solid team. I mean, if they get the right zone and they all focus up, I mean, they're going to win that match. At the same time, I think that there's still some kinks that need to get worked out. At the end of the day, it's all about just getting it done, putting those points on the board, and
Without
locking
playing
it in.
and each other, that was exhausting.
that
I
next
cannot do
stage,
what you
baby.
do. Like, you are.
And
Lock it in.
they could definitely do it here. They're going to have to lock it in on the north side of the zone, though. It is all the way to the top. So I prefer this. I think that, northern zones and Miramar are great. The terrain isn't as like crazy hilly as it is down south. So that's going to be pretty good. But it does look like Dauntless decided to join YKG and El Pozo. What do you think about that, Dave?
Yeah, very interesting little drop right there. And I think
Did they win
YKG
Tencent
coming on
decides
top. Well,
too?
let's see if there's any upsets here, because if there was ever a time to really put a wrench in the
They will never take it away. It's always gonna be like 15
storyline,
minutes.
it would be
You
on
gotta
this
play.
Miramar map. If Dauntless can wipe them out very early on, that's gonna set them back.
Unless
a couple
you have, like,
pegs
really
here,
high
moving
club.
on
Yeah.
to the rest of the night. But talking about who is going to be upset because of game number 1, Ultimate Gaming, I believe the first team to get taken out. Game 1.
Oh,
Game
Yeah,
2,
if you have a
Fisherman,
high clout level, you can avoid the 15
69.
minutes.
What is my man doing out here in the open? Like,
Well,
what are we doing?
you know
I
what?
have, like, I don't know
This
what
team is
cloud level I
completely
have, 20,
demoralized because this was the squad
21 or something
was
like
on the
I don't need to
opposite
play
end of the
game
pan
to send
highlight,
popularity
you
first
know?
thing.
So I think once that happens, all the team's hopes and dreams were crushed. I think the player that received the plan was writing his retirement letter, and I think that just automatically caused a rough start here in game 2. Who knows? Maybe they can have something that bounces them back and that that letter doesn't get put in the mail. But the problem is, Dave, it's written. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Salar.
Yeah, it's written, and I feel like
And before level 61, you have to play 15
the envelope already
minutes
has
no
a
matter
stick.
what. That's
it's
true.
just
You
a
have to play
matter
no
of
matter
putting
what.
the
But
letter
now
in the
you can
envelope and
avoid
putting it in
it
the mailbox. So
by
let's
being
see.
super
Talking about
active
mailboxes.
with your popularity.
Joey trying to deliver a grenade
I'm doing
himself
good.
to
How are you
Trey
doing?
over here. from Team
By the way,
Mobility.
how's the
who's
volume
just
of the
counting
game?
their
Is it
blessings.
good?
What?
Do you want me
Was
to
that-
put it
was
up
that
a little
Joey's
bit?
nade?
I don't know whose nade it was, but Joey's feeling confident because he was standing right out in the open, just saying, "Peek me, peek me."
Yeah.
And then after that, he was like, "You know what? That's probably a little too overconfident. Let me
Sounds
just wait
good,
for my
good.
team
Oh,
to get
no.
here."
Oh,
And by
no.
team,
Confidence.
the wrong one.
Sending
That was
it with
like
the bus right now.
woo.
Team Mobility. Oh,
gas
but
can.
the trap
Oh.
from Joey with the gas can.
That was
And that lit
a
him
nice
up too.
trap.
That lit him up. He's forced to heal. Joey's a monster.
Ooh.
Joey is a monster that is unstoppable.
1v4.
Everybody else. Oh no, he ran out the wrong way. He got caught by Trey. Where's the squad? Where's the
The
squad?
squads are so far from
Dude,
Joey.
they're like looking at Dauntless.
Oh,
Remember?
you want to increase
They're,
my
like,
volume?
drinking lemonade out there.
Oof.
Oof.
Here they come, but it's just a little.
Okay, my volume now is
You gotta commit now,
maximum.
Jukes. Like,
Why
you
not?
have
I cannot
you-
go
you-
more
Joey's down
higher.
and out. You have to commit to this one.
It's team mobility.
Whoa, what's that mean?
That means that they're on the low ground, and when team mobility's on the low ground, they're at a disadvantage.
True. I like where you're going with that one. Let's see. Are they going
Sounds great
to
now.
get
Okay, as long as I'm not too
revenge right
loud.
now?
So look at that.
It's good.
It's a jet. He's looking. Chico's trying to set up on
Tomorrow
the other
EU
side.
final
but I
starts.
think Team
I'm
Mobility
excited.
is
Who
like,
do you
"You know
want
what? We
to
don't
win?
risk-"
Who do you want to
Trey is
see
wide out in the open on the buggy.
win in EU?
And the shots
gone,
are taken
Dukes.
a little
They're
too
gone.
late.
Yep, they got in, they got out. So Team
Uh-oh,
Mobility, they
24K
only have
though.
1 point.
They got one. They
My
separated
lover
one. That's
to get
Versa.
either
Versa.
GG or gold.
That's a
Okay.
vehicle though.
He also has a mullet.
So
Okay,
not
so he can handle the sunlight.
triple.
But the rest of the
Triple
team's
Esports,
gonna
I
have to
think
go
their
and get
name
him. Yeah,
is.
here comes Trey with the
They're
buggy
my
to try to
friends,
do a
yeah.
nice little evacuation
With
technique.
where
But that
old
could
boy
not
is.
pay off if Visajak can hit
The
the
old
shot.
Navi, I guess.
Some tough shots to hit.
GG because they're my
Couple-
hard roster.
Oh, that buggy's
let's
getting lit
see.
up, but not enough.
Yeah, they're out here. One thing that I would have liked to have seen is you have to assume Dauntless knew.
Triple and AF.
YK's
Oh, okay,
here with
sorry.
them, right, and
I
Alpha,
forgot
so,
they're in Africa.
and they were keeping tabs on.
I don't know why I
as
thought they
well.
were in
So with
EU.
that in mind, you saw YKG pulling out.
Yeah, they
I would have
won
loved to have
PMPL
seen
Africa.
Dauntless kind of follow right
I was
behind
just
them
thinking
and try to
old
get that
boy. I
backstab,
was
but we
thinking
didn't see that.
EU.
So we'll see where Dauntless end up showing up here in this Miramar
I
game.
still need in-game votes
Yeah,
for
I'm interested
PMWI
to
because
see what the game
the
plan
slots
is. I wonder
are
if that
now
was
by
a
the
set play.
championship
You know what I'm saying?
of the
Like, did Team
regional,
Mobility realize that Joey likes to separate here and decided to catch him
or
out
by
early? Because if
voting.
so, then that was really heads up with them.
maybe the team
Yeah.
wants to
Oh,
play
we did
in
get
both
confirmation.
All Stars and main
HH24
tournament
is on
because it's two different
K19.
tournaments.
So wow, that's a big storyline.
Is he on loan or on permanent? Because if it's
Oh, hey.
permanent,
You remember
Hey.
Challenger Finals? We had dude playing under tryout. All right,
that's
what's
right.
happening.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. That
So
dude
the
is
only
the
way
team now, by the way.
so the only way
They
to advance
dominated.
to PMWI
But yeah,
All
that's
Stars
a pretty
is through
cool
voting,
storyline to
nothing
follow
else.
With K19.
And
Oh, there he is, right
to
there in the distance.
uh,
so HH24 showing
qualify
back up in the
for the
Titan
main
series.
tournament
You
in
know what happened?
PMWI
Is HH got
is
sick
through
of
the
watching it.
championships.
He's like, you know what?
Nowhere
I'm
else.
playing in it, baby.
Let's go.
I saw him chatting like a couple weeks ago, so this is pretty awesome.
Hey, if there's any tournament to see HH24 the legend return, it is going to be in the Titan series. So I'm glad he got a
Well,
part
I think
of this
it's
action. I'll
BS.
tell you what,
I think in a way it's good.
super talkative
it's
guy,
easy
man.
for
You
people
know,
to take
every time you have an
advantage of.
interview with him, he just will not stop talking. You know, he'll talk
Yeah.
your ear off, Dave. And I want to see what he
Illegitimate
has to
teams.
say
Yeah,
here
you
in the
kinda
Titan
do
series.
have
He's been off for a
sometimes.
while.
Yeah.
But you know what? I think
But
I
we
think
are
it's about time we
definitely
see
gonna
some of the old
try
legends come back.
to get votes for N-Hyper.
He's gonna say it feels good. Jukes.
Feels
Feels good, real good. I mean, last game we saw them.
We are
they
gonna
were
be
able to
tryharding
get,
really hard.
What 9 elims in one match? So they are definitely feeling it with HH24 on the squad here. Who would you want to see? I want to see Babel come back. But we'll get. I mean, if we got time, who would you like to see come back?
Who would I like to see? Carnage.
Oh yes, the single E Carnage, not the
Yes,
double E.
That's right.
Single E Carnage.
Why
That would be
not?
Something else.
Because why?
So for voting,
not?
you get to do
Talking about
maximum,
changes,
I
Dope
think
Slayers.
7 votes
Look
per
who's
day.
on their squad. Look who they picked
If it's
up.
same like last year,
Remix, the top player
Wow.
from the
Probably
Premier
7
League,
votes
who
per
used
day.
to be on Mazexis, now playing on Dope
I
Slayers. here.
like the 3 times.
That's
It depends on the weapon, but mostly 3
And I
times.
mean a monster pickup. So I guess Remix's check finally cleared. And now he's on.
Luckily, though, we don't
Dope
have to
Slayers,
compete with
and
other
I think
regions,
this is
so
what
the
the Dope
votes,
Slayers needed,
like,
right? They needed a real
they have
strong
votes for
fragger
each
that they
country,
could
like
just trust
country
in. And I
region.
think Remix is definitely that guy.
So there's only
what
for
they
PMPL
really
NA.
need
So we
now
don't
is
have to
just a chicken
compete with
dinner to seal
PMPL
in that
Americas.
confidence,
Last
Dave,
year
you know what
was
I'm saying?
PMPL
Like,
Americas.
new player, one of the
This
top
year,
fraggers
it's
in the
on
lobby. You
everyone
win a
on their
game,
own.
now
So
you're like,
like
hey, we're
PMPL Brazil,
unstoppable. You get
PMPL
that confidence
Latam,
going, and then
PMPL NA.
then you just take over.
So
you still
because
need to win the game.
A7 won
Just
the
gotta
slot
get it.
for
Yeah,
the
and
show match
you know what's even more
last
interesting
year
is Remix
because of
before
voting,
tonight
because
said it's their
A7 they're
first time
popular.
playing with the boys, and he's
Um,
already feeling convinced that this is a good fit. And
Wow.
they plan on working on that synergy here. So, I
So,
mean, feeling good, right? Feeling good coming into the finals tonight. That's exactly
So yeah,
what you
so
wanna
now
hear from
PMPL
one of the
NA
star
has a
players. And
chance
you know what they
within
did?
NA
They
to
went
get
on to
votes.
TitanSeries.gg. They went to the stats and like, listen, Remix is at the top. Let's sign him. Let's get that guy. You know, we need that guy.
Guest
And that's what
accounts
I
will
love.
not work because
That's
you
what I
have to
love
play
about the
to a
Titan
certain
series,
level
right?
to
Is that
vote.
even
They said that.
it's so beneficial to play in, even if you don't
So
feel
if you
like
make
you
a
have
new
like
account,
the most
guest
solid
account, you
squad
can't vote
yet.
unless
You
you
know, if you're
have
able to get into this
reached a
and just
certain
put up
level
some
of
big
account
numbers,
to
you know,
vote.
one of those bigger teams are going to come calling, and this is something that North America has really, really been needing. And you know what else?
Yeah.
You know what else NA needs, Dave?
Tell me, what else does NA need?
Some free UC.
Oh,
free UC.
Some free
Type that UC.
right there on the left-hand side. PUBGmobile.com/redeem.
That
This
is
is why you gotta
600
hit that
UC up
subscribe
there.
button, guys. Free
Hit it.
UC, some of the best PUBG Mobile competitive play. What more do you want?
Yeah, I love this because, you know, I still get hit up in the DMs like, hey, UC, can I have it? Can I have it? I'm like,
Yes.
listen, watch Titan Series. You can have it. Just watch. I send them the link to Titan Series. That's all I do now. So,
I love it.
You want that UC? There it is. There it is. Big brain, Hot Jukes.
Yes, sir, indeed. Let's take a look here at Fishy blowing up the buggy, saying you're gonna have to jump down. A nice little heads-up play there from Fishy. What does he have his eyes on? Yeah, he's just right now Billy Goatin. Keeping an
Yeah,
eye
they
on
made it so
everybody.
that people cannot do guest
Fate
accounts.
all the way out there. The opposite, Billy Goat. Fate.
Bah.
The thing is, if Fate gets knocked, Fate is done. You know, Fate's alone right now. A little 3-1 splits. Hopefully, Fate does recognize the danger of their situation. But talking
Clown
about
is in the same spot as
danger,
where
we're in the
Joey
danger
was
zone
last
right
time.
now. Clown from Zexus on the
Seems
rooftop.
like.
C4 looking to make the breach here.
Let's see what C4 is about. What are they gonna do? Clown, looking to make the plays. Ooh, trying to make that pre-fire. Daddy Payne shut him down real quick. Kappa is holding that nade a little too long. And that is gonna be a rough
Did he
start
knock his
for
teammate
Mazexis.
with the
Do you
nade?
think Remix is chuckling right now, seeing that in the feed?
Nah. Remix, nice person.
Oh, again,
you know,
Don.
they don't
I
want
feel
nothing
like
but
just
success
cancel that
for
whole
their former
region.
teammates for sure. QZZ though is going to be chuckling because they got a member of Mazexis heading right towards them in the open field. Looks like QZZ took a couple shots onto Trick, forcing them to
Just cancel the
little
whole
shack on
region
the
now
road
at
right
this
there.
point. It's like,
Water
what a
treatment.
joke.
Always a fun area to play in, and Hyper rocking that little 2-2 split, just trying to cover as much real estate as they can. They know this area really, really well. The only problem with these kind of splits, though, especially where they're positioned, is you just gotta worry about a team pushing up on them. But at the same time, this squad's always looking out different windows, getting different angles. Look at that shot,
Yeah.
that spot from QZ. What kind of vision is that?
at 2020. Let me ask you real
2020
quick.
vision.
Stop.
Do you think the pressure is cranked up even higher tonight for NHyper because we got Chiffon on the desk,
100%.
analyzing them, picking them like
100%.
100%, Jukes?
Yeah, 100%. The pressure's on. You know,
All the problems came
I
from
saw
them, though?
Chiffon with a little twinkle in his eye after watching game one. You know, he saw the mistakes that they made. He talked about the mistakes that they made, you know, and I think Chiffon was deep down thinking that, you know what, if I was playing, we would have won game one, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said they threw.
He did say that, you know, and I quote, that they threw. He didn't say that I threw. You know what I'm saying?
True. Yeah, he's typing
So they
right
somehow
now.
fixed
Yeah,
the hacking
totally
in
accurate. If
PMCO
I
and
was
other
in, we would've
tournaments.
won
All
that
this will be
shit.
fixed eventually.
So let's see what they can do here in this game, though, because we still have 5 games to go. Counting this one, as of right now, they are in an off-center position.
That's
have
true,
everybody
kill shot.
still up, and
But it needs some work.
For the time being. So everybody just kind of waiting to
and they
see
try their best
where
each
the
time,
next
so
circle takes us here,
that's
huh,
what counts.
Jukes?
Yep, just playing the waiting game. This is that planning phase for everybody watching. So if you're in the game right now, your IGL's thinking, hey man, okay, the zone goes over here. We're gonna travel this way. At least that's what they should be doing. You know, and just preparing. Now if the zone stays, they're not moving a single muscle. Still a lot of real estate available.
All right, NHP. Ooh, they have a good position middle of zone.
Okay.
You called it. You said water treatment earlier
Water
on. You got the
treatment.
crystal ball here tonight, man.
It's an open
That's the way
space
to
for
go.
them.
That is the
Yes,
way to
it
go. You
is,
see,
but they do
the
try
Panthers,
to,
you know, chilling at water treatment.
exclude and ban those that are not.
So, and that's my
supposed to go.
Bishop. So the huge split from the Panthers. This is what I'm talking about. Is sometimes you split just a little too far.
Ooh,
You get pushed up
Ooh.
on.
messed up the car.
And you know what? That little railing should have a clearance sign. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It says like this, only this height can pass, something like that.
Or like yellow tape, you know, so it sticks out a little more. So looks like the Panthers are going to be attempting to group up here, possibly. Talking to Nate before the games, Nate literally said everybody can catch that smoke. Like, quote, that is a quote, yeah. Everybody can catch that smoke. So hate to see one of their squad mates already down and out, but we know the Panthers, that team, when they're hot, when they're on a roll,
Oh yeah.
Dukes, nothing stops them. Oh, replay, just in case you missed it.
yeah.
The clearance, yeah, we need to send the email. We need that clearance sign here confirmed.
Yep. PUBG Mobile devs, if you're listening, put in the game.
Bonus challenge used to be full of
in the
hackers
game.
too. Oh, that's
OSHA
sad.
certified.
Gotta make sure that you got that clearance, David. Speaking of clearance, right, these rotations right now are extremely important. You know, what I want to see is I want to see these teams leapfrogging. I know Miramar is a big map, and sometimes you want to just full send it to that
Welcome
next
back,
spot.
Avenger.
I'll tell you what, though, like if you're
Obviously, because it
Phoenix,
was free to
you
play.
should be
Yeah.
cresting a hill together.
And had
focusing. You don't
UC as
want to just
rewards.
get knocked
Yeah.
out on a rotation here.
People wanted that
Yeah,
UC,
yeah.
no matter what,
really impressed
but it
with
cost
Phoenix
them to get
getting
it.
number 1, 12 elims.
Wow.
Wouldn't have, I wouldn't have expected that, you know. So it looks like Phoenix are gonna be up there on the hilltop, like you mentioned.
I never got the
to
chance to
north
play
with a
actually
really
the
nice
bonus
buffer
challenge.
zone between them and everybody else. So gonna be paying
They had the
attention to
bonus
Phoenix here
challenge
and
for a
kinda
bit, and then
seeing
they
how
took it away for a bit, and then they brought
their
it back.
lead. Now they don't have that big of a lead ahead of
So I never
C4
actually
and-
got to play
and
too
Hyper,
much bonus
but
challenge.
regardless, they had a phenomenal start here of the night.
I have bonus
Oh,
challenge in
Gambap.
released.
Keeping his eye on wanted vigilantes. Doesn't look like he's gonna pull the trigger. Doesn't want to give away his spot just yet. They are on the edge of the zone, and they're probably thinking that they were gonna have to rotate soon. But Ultimate Gaming is looking to apply some of that pressure. Wanted vigilantes does secure the rotation, but they gotta make sure they keep those vehicles safe.
You know, when I
because
watch these
this
players
zone
play
is most likely not
competitive,
gonna stay
I
here.
want to play competitive.
Yeah, and good
I want to
point
join a
with
team
Ultimate
and play
Gaming,
competitive
they only
and
have
train
1
and
point,
scrims
so
and all that
honestly,
stuff.
this is their moment.
if
to
only I
really,
had time
turn up
for
the
this.
dial here just a little bit and try to capitalize on the elims right ahead of them. That's going to be Wanted Vigilantes, somewhat split in the hardcover across the road, but I don't think this is a time for them to play passive here, Duke. So, you know, if they get a knock, sure. Are they going to make the push? Probably not, but I hope that they're at least thinking about some type of...
Or even like I
how
want
they
to play like
could
with an
execute a play
all-girls
like that,
team.
though.
Let me ask you this though. Bang was the one that got panned by Joey, right? Believe so. Believe so. What does he have to do to make up for that?
Go 1v4.
1v4. Okay.
Yeah.
1v. I'd say 1v4.
1v3. 1v4 will seal the deal, but 1v3 I think we'll forget about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but it has to be a stylish 1v3, like, you know, blow up a gas can, knock one. Don't get bodied like that though.
Tell Luna to
don't
teach
sit in this
you.
room where like
No.
all the walls are windows. You know, I'm not really a fan of that, but you know, I would take a 1v3, 1v4 grenade wipe. Grenade wipes.
Before
are
it used to be
awesome
60
watch.
days,
I
but now
agree.
they
Talk
changed
about
everybody
what is awesome.
180
Next
days.
zone goes up
Nine
on
awesome
a
for you.
Tuesday. I'm like,
Luna plays really
on the
well.
outskirts over there, but ooh, look who is getting a little active here. Ultimate Gaming on to Wanted Vigilantes. What stands out to you right now, Hot Jukes?
I would have. If I were Ultimate Gaming, I would have let Wanted Vigilantes rotate away because they have to rotate as
If
well. So them
Luna
taking that shots is forcing
does
them both
comp,
to just sit here. So if you're Ultimate
I
Gaming,
don't know.
letting
The
Wanted
thing is, I already
Vigilantes
belong
leave
to a team,
and
so
then
I cannot
take
play
off
for
from
another
there,
team unless Hyper has
and
like a
just
girls
fight when you
team.
get into the zone together. But if you decide to have this fight out now, you're just trying to get some of these eliminations. and
Luna
you're
wanted
probably
to
gonna get
focus
taken out
more on her
immediately after.
content, I believe.
Yeah,
Like, more
I
focus
definitely
on
understand
streaming
where
and
they're coming from,
content.
though. If they can just get 1 or 2 eliminations that were offset the risk of that rotate, because the next circle, Wall Street bets K19 are going to
She
be
played in
Of course,
2
they don't
PM
know that, but
PLs,
they have to
like
assume with how
back-to-back
far they are
years.
from the zone. Oh, yep. Here's
Ask
the
players to join
actual
Hyper.
vantage point over here. Honestly, both of these teams
I don't
kind
think
of
we
out of
will.
luck
We
on
wouldn't be able to
Jukes.
play PMPL
Yeah, well,
because
that's what I'm talking about. It's like if they were to push together, it's
we
not
can't
like you're
have two
teaming, you know,
teams
but you got to do the
with
best
the same name
that's for your squad. Oh,
to go
I'm
to
not
like
throwing a
I know the
Hey,
Titans
like,
right here.
finals or whatever,
Yes, you're right,
championship
you're right.
or
Then
like
Hyper versus
PMGC.
YKG. Chiefon bet on YKG. Was that the curse?
Oh.
And Molly.
Yeah.
That Molly
That
hurt.
hurt.
Yeah.
In male
bit.
section,
Is
not
it 2v2,
female.
right?
The
I
team
believe
is
so.
already full. Like the guys of
Hyper,
Hyper, it's already full.
Get a heal off real quick. There's going to be smoke on the stairways. Chico does have 1 grenade, 1 Molotov to work with.
So if they have to add, if they're going to add a 6th sub player, the person has to be from America.
QZZ, who is in the smokes with the
Per the
UMP,
rules.
making a lot of noise right now at Jukes.
Definitely. But oh, I think this is a third party coming up. Yes, it is. Right from behind. Dope Slayers with Remix now added to that formula. It's going to make things very dangerous. QZZ throwing some smokes, trying to buy some time.
Male section,
This is still in the center of zone,
a team
so I
mixed
think
with male and
if you're in
females,
Hyper,
like,
you would not mind
I
being
wouldn't mind
neighbors for
also.
now, but Dope's coming for him.
They are. Dope and Dope are armed. You know, they're armed, ready to go. They got a couple grenades, couple mollies as Remix going fishing right here.
What
trying
are
to
your
get one's
PC
grenade
specs?
through the window.
I
QZZ
don't
knows
remember.
what's about to happen here, trying to avoid that. But now here comes the push from the trio in the front lines. 24K
Hey,
down.
Risha.
Chico, UMP going for that
Hey,
spray
Ducky.
down in the confines. Close quarters right here through the smokes.
Ooh,
Gonna get it
YKG
done
out.
here, Hot Jukes. But then Hyper pulling up from behind. QZZ, last one alive right now.
Last one for alive,
Oh.
and he's getting some nice shots through the window. He has no
Only
first aid.
QZZ
Oh, he has
left?
one first aid, but doesn't want to allow Dope Slayers any room to breathe. He's gonna go
Oh,
for
he has
it,
no nades.
and I think he's gonna push full send immediately afterwards.
Love the pre-fire. Love
Here he comes.
pre-fire.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Popping up. UMP getting tagged up quite low. 6 bullets swapping on over to the M4.
No.
That knock was really tough. Really tough. Unfortunately, for and Hyper. So Dope
And
is
Hyper's
gonna go ahead and get
out,
all their teammates up,
unfortunately.
and they did it
YKG
perfectly on
didn't
time because they
even
still have a
get very
minute, so
far
they got
either.
plenty of time to reset and full send it on in here.
But the sad part is NHP
Yeah,
didn't
and,
get
you know, it
any
hurts,
of those kills
0
that they
points
knocked.
in Hyper that game. 0.
Ouch.
So, yeah, that's going to set them back here a little bit. And, you know, Phoenix Esports, 0 points down to just a solo. So that is kind of a blessing in disguise for an Hyper. But K19, what is going
Editing
on
videos
over
is
here?
too tough.
Pushing Wanted
The thing is,
Vigilantes,
editing,
getting
yeah, also I
bodied in the
currently took the
mix.
week off to edit and
Let's
show,
see
yeah.
what K19 is gonna do. These hay
For
bales are a
me,
really
I mean,
tough spot to hold. And K19
Editing
is gonna probably
content
go
is
out
not
in this
hard.
area. You have to
Finding
run
the
out right in
time
the
to
open.
edit
Nate,
content
oh,
is
hopping
hard.
in the vehicle. He's gonna start trying to push a little bit further. That's gonna give him a little bit more cover for now. And Nate's trying to make something happen. That's a tough spot to hold, though. Everybody just
Like,
so
I have a
desperate.
lot
You
of
see
content
even
that I want to
Ponder and a
upload,
Smoking Marauder's
but
gonna have
there's
try
no
to make
time
the
to edit
rotation.
them.
Everybody can catch that smoke is exactly
And I want
what
to
Nate
edit
told
most
us
of my
here
content on
today. Looking
PC,
at the teams though, I'm
but
really
I'm all the
digging,
time outside,
Bope, their
so the only
2-2
times I can
split,
edit
holding
content is
down
on my
water
phone.
treatment on the north,
And I'm like, oh, I don't
east
want to
side.
edit
We'll
on
see
my
how that
phone.
one pans out for them. As Skipper trying to take out Daddy Pan.
I use
Little grenade action here.
Skippity doo-dah. Skippity doo-dah.
I use
Trying to
Viva
hold
Video
the
to
inside
edit
water
clips,
treatment,
and it's not
he is
difficult. It's
laying
just
it
to have the
down
time.
right there. So that's gonna be a black
Also, do you enjoy
mama.
doing giveaways? I do
Skippity
enjoy
doo-dah.
doing
Oh,
giveaways.
holding down.
I like giving back.
This spot, nice
To
peek
people
through that
who's
window
nice to me.
Dauntless in the middle of the mix
Her
as
stuff her
well.
because she needs to do something
Eddie
showing
Payne's
her how
done.
it's not
Eddie
only
Payne's
playing
done.
gameplay,
Skirt
she
in
has
the
an
open
image
right
of
there,
the player,
taking those
that's why.
open shots.
That's
that one
true.
hurt.
Once a
That
pro
was nice
player,
to Phoenix
always
right there.
a pro player.
Yeah, they're gonna be done. Phoenix down to just a solo. They did get a Elim out the mix. 7
Doesn't matter,
teams to
it's
go.
Monday, Tuesday, all the
So
way
if
to
you
Sunday,
get taken
what's
out
the
right
word
here,
of
right
the
now,
day?
that's only
Cash.
1 placement point. K19 going for another
So far,
squad revival.
not many
right here.
people
Phoenix
have
is
been
really
mad
close to that
about the
zone, though,
giveaway.
that last player. So as long as he holds it down, he should
in
be
my
able to
opinion,
secure some
lately,
placement
but
points. Bishop and
I didn't know
Mazexis,
it
they got to
could
get the
change.
move on it, though. Dauntless as well. That's going to be that oh, they're going for him. So they're going to be going through that side where that final player from Phoenix is. Going to clear him out and then try to go up
I
the
did a
hill. Very
Bugatti
smart.
giveaway no motion to
Knocking
another
on
one.
the
Did you
door
have
right here.
troubles
Looks
with
we
it?
got a buggy.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
wanted
be
to see that.
pushing. Here we go. Oh, we are out of here. Dauntless, see you
Wow.
later. But look where we're driving, right towards the duo of Mazexis. But we're gonna find the back of the dumpster here in the zone. By the
Oh.
so
All right,
close.
Don.
He tried
Once
to
you
go
see
for the
TikTok's
lay
video
down.
from Luna,
Man,
we
everyone
thank
gets
Don
baited
for
out
that.
by that truck. If he's able to get that lay down, he would have survived for sure. But he's unfortunately not able to do it. The Panthers are still stuck. Oh, Nate is, even though he's got all the smoke in the world, there ain't nothing he can be able to do from this position.
Let's see. Tossing
Nope.
out a couple smokes in the blue, dodging.
They're gonna
zigging,
die to
zapping.
blue.
Ooh, getting a little
Too
heal
late.
over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too
Nate
tough
couldn't
of
get it.
too tough of a position. Unfortunately, I think he gave up one of those points. Yeah. So Bope does steal one of those points. You said
Bope
you like
at
their
4 up.
position. The Bope and the Dope. The Bope-a-Dope. Still up.
Oh, kill shot. You could have asked me how to do YouTube comments giveaway. I would have told you what to do. Even if you had many comments, it's not a bad thing.
Ago, the solo from Phoenix, but Bishop cooking a grenade, going for the fadeaway right there, and tossed one himself.
You
here.
could have asked me, and I've
Hopes they
told
take some
you
of that
how to do
action.
it.
So Bishop goes down. That clears out this entire side. Bope's gonna
I've
go
done
ahead
a
and try to
couple
get
of
these
YouTube
reses
videos.
off. And it looks like we're gonna have a big
Not
battle.
a couple. I've done a lot of
Bope
YouTube
and
videos. A
Dauntless here to
YouTube
finish
video
these
giveaway.
things. Who are you betting on to win this one, Dave?
Yo, I said Bope. I said Bope, so I gotta stick with Bope, even though things are looking kind of rough for them right now. Dauntless looking to clean up the southern side of this zone.
Oh,
They're gonna run into Trick here. Oh, they know where
multiple
Trick
YouTube
is. They're
accounts for a single
pre-firing.
ID,
Got
that's
the
true.
volley, and there goes Trick, burning on down. So that I believe bought time for Bope to get the pickups though.
Remember this is
I'll tell you what,
posted,
though,
yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna be
As soon
able
as
to
I
beat
posted the
Dauntless
video,
though, because you know why?
Somebody
They
found
got the
the
skibbity
secret
doo-dah
code in the video.
And Klaus himself, the legend.
Dauntless
This
is
guy
winning
has
this.
been popping off in the Titan series. This nade from Terran though might just spell the end for Poppy Sour. Barely misses it.
Poppy with a DVS. I mean, throw is ready to go. In the smokes though, it isn't gonna see anything. And paying the price. Paying the price for that hero.
Oh. Yeah, Bope tried to
Ooh,
push up
3 knocks.
Klaus, saying, "What are you looking at?"
Oh.
Yep.
Ophelia
See, I
just
knew it.
drives
Dauntless.
straight into the lobby, and Dauntless takes the victory.
GG's.
GG's. Dauntless taking game number 2 here on Miramar. Bope though, second place. Second place gets you 6 points, not too bad. Mazex's third place gets you 5 points here. So, Hotjukes, looking at that map, all things considered, I think the biggest surprise for me, YKG. Oof. First team taken out, if I'm not mistaken, here
Yeah.
in this Miramar game.
Tough finish for them. I think they're just trying to
I
get
didn't
things
watch the
firing on
match
all
at all, I was
cylinders. You know,
chatting.
they've really had a lot of players gunning for them, I think. We saw Joey almost make a crazy play at the start, but there's only
Big
so
win
much
for
you can really
Dauntless.
do 1v4.
GG's. All right, I'm gonna switch
So
the
I think
screen.
if they just play a little, I think it's YKG's time to wake up.
All right,
here.
the
You know,
screen
they-
is
they
going to
had the
refresh,
potential.
and we're
I
going to
think
go
after
to
that,
the
they were just
analyst
like, let's just put our
desk.
feet up.
We're gonna do the next giveaway, guys. It's gonna be 600 UC. If you already won, you cannot win again. So you have to make sure you are
On over to
subscribed.
PUBG
Make sure you
and
like
the
the
desk
stream.
here, see what they have to say about that game.
Where was Execute, you ask? 0 elims and only 230 damage. Tough performance from them, but not so tough from DPS, Dope Slayers. Man, they came out and performed, did they not? Finishing with 13 points in that game. That's exactly what they needed. That's what they were hoping with the addition of Remix to the roster. And I got to tip the cap to Dauntless there. They did not have the greatest
right,
of
good luck,
zones. They were
guys.
back to the wall, having to fight their way in. Really, really appreciated that. Neptura, what did you see in match number 2?
I saw a lot of spice, PUB. My goodness me, that got very spicy very quickly. And it all has to do with that zone, because that's not an easy zone to play from. Too much open ground, too much high ground for very few teams. So little goes a long way in that zone, and these teams played it really, really nicely. Specifically, the two things I did want to mention was that Wumabi and K19 like long range fight. That was really fun and a great example of what cover from your team should look like. You know, that one that did get knocked from Wanted Vigilantes, not Wumabi. And then K19 got 2 knocked in return from that long range cover from Wanted Vigilantes. So good job to them. Other thing is that final zone, the final fight between the 2 or 3 teams, really. Dauntless got a little bit zone blessed there. They did, but they played it super, super well. I think that, oh, who was second? Both, there we go. I think Bope ended up getting a little bit shredded with those nades. They hesitated a little bit and made them have to take cover rather than push forward like they had been trying to do earlier on. And Dauntless just took perfect advantage.
Yeah, you can gamble in here. I forgot to say, you can gamble, you can
absolutely.
heist.
Modest in there trying to hop into the back
and
of
you
that
can ask
truck.
8-ball questions.
He just got caught at the wrong time there, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
Meets an early end here, but again, Dauntless really impressive so far. I was kind of flashing back to that house scene within Hyper there. QZZ coming around the corner. Actually picked up the 1v1 knock, but Robert was hiding from Dope Slayers in the corner with 1 HP after getting the fresh revive and able to pick up the clutch there for Dope to keep them further into the match. Not the end Hyper was looking for, unable to pick up any elims, but that's all right. Turning our attention, though, to Dauntless here. They take care of Bope relatively easily in the final circle, but again, as long as we're shouting Bope's name at the end of these matches, you know they got to feel pretty good about that. Shifan, gonna come to you. What did you see match 2, obviously from Hyper, as well as everyone else in the lobby? What are we taking away?
This is not a Titan series. This is the falling of the Titan series. Okay, YKG is out early, and Hyper is out early. Like the top teams from PMPL and NA, they were all out early, and YKG crushed the Hyper account almost like perfectly. They were 3-man, and then crushed into a full squad of Hyper, and somehow knocked the 2 players of Hyper, and almost, if they didn't get a third party from Dope, they could have like taken out Hyper there. That's just crazy.
I saw the that house was a little too close for comfort. Far too many squads in a house that early on in the game. Ultimately, they settled their business, but Hyper not meeting the nicest end of that stick. But taking a peek at the match rankings here, we see Dauntless on the top of the match leaderboard, which good for them. They pick up their first chicken dinner of the evening. You know they'll be gunning for more here, but Bope adding more points to their total. Mazexis as well adding 10 apiece. And then we got Dope Slayers in 4th, but they pick up 9 elims to top the leaderboards in that category. 13 points overall for them. But looking at the bottom, as Shifan so eloquently mentioned, it is the fall of the Titan series, and Hyper execute YKG all on the bottom of the leaderboards, including C4 sneaking into the bottom half here as well. Definitely time to turn it around. But that time
and Hyper
starts
0,
now.
yeah, they went out early and with no kills, even though they had a lot of knocks.
Strength of those bonus points, you can see there, those 6 putting them ahead of Phoenix Esports. Again, Phoenix having a decent game this time around, made it pretty far, but once everything got crazy, every squad seemed to be falling very, very quickly. It seemed like every squad made it pretty far into this game. There were 16 teams alive in like the 5th or 6th circle. So impressive job from all of the teams there, and then ultimately they had to fight it out. Coming to you, Win. What'd you think of the second game, man?
You just stole my point. I was like, I got something good that nobody else noticed, and then you literally just mentioned it. But it was that in the beginning of Phase 5, we still had all 16 teams alive. It wasn't until we just lost our first team in Phase 5, and by Phase 7, we had a winner. Like, it was insane. I don't think I've ever remembered a game where we had every team on the table still alive that late in the match. And I'm not sure if it's just a Miramar thing. We know it's like the biggest map we have, but also
I saw the dinosaurs. I wish they had
so
that game event
you can't help but
when
feel like a lot of teams might be playing just a little bit more conservatively. I mean,
Jurassic World came out, the
right?
movie.
So
That would have been a
not a lot of early fighting
perfect
in that match.
collaboration.
Definitely, I don't think it's Miramar specific, but it certainly was kind of a unique game in that category. I think it was where the circle settled up. There was a lot of like odds and ends in, to take cover with, and teams were able to find a home until the circle absolutely forced teams to move and move into each other, and then it was just mad chaos. It went from 16 teams alive to like 7 really quickly. Then ultimately we went to the final circles, but that's going to wrap up the first third of our show. We've got 2 games in the books. It's very, very close at this point. Anyone's ball game, and anyone can still come back and win. We're going to throw to a quick break. We'll be back.
It is like a Jurassic thing, but I wish they had it when there was actually the collab of the movie when it came out. Like when they had the popularity for an EU, I think it was when they had like voice pack popularity for Jurassic World, like a collaboration.
Being hyper, getting in on the action here. Ultimate Gaming, it's just.
What are they writing?
God.
Excuse.
Making the journey.
This is huge. So clutch.
It was a collab only on EU, which was I found very weird. It was only EU, not even an NA, or regional or global. It was only EU. It was the Dino voice pack. I wanted so badly. And the popularity for Dino, I think it was. There wasn't. I don't know if there was costumes or skins for it, but I don't think so. I know! They have this. Oh, I love the skin. I'm not so much for gold. I don't like gold too much. But they have the skin I want. Drug dealer made like that. Okay, let's pick the winner. Mincy! Congratulations! I tried using VPN, it doesn't work. You have to actually change the in-game region to make it work. A VPN doesn't work. Can you share your ID in the chat and I will copy it so I can save it. Canada? Okay, I'll try Canada. We'll see. Would I be able to change it back though? No, my account is working right now. They fixed the EEA issue thing. So I am now back in Middle East, so it's fine. I get all the Middle Eastern events. Before I didn't get them, but now I do. Play the custom room this weekend? I got your ID. It will not show. The EU, they fixed the EEA restriction long time ago, Don. They fixed it and I was able to change my in-game region back to Middle East. Yeah, I have the region change thingy now. Before it wasn't there. I have your ID, Mincy. You don't see it in the chat, but I see it in the giveaway.
Shotgun. Oh, Joey, best
bro.
player in the game, baby.
Don is mega sus.
Oh,
we can see it.
Mega sus.
Straight out through the hallway. But
Oh, what a
Zex's
nade.
catching a nade, though.
Oh my gosh, Nate.
Jump
One more, baby, one more.
We are back, getting ready for game number 3. We got Sandhawk coming up next, and we'll turn our attention to the snakes in the jungle. We're back with Winsanity and Neptura, and we have thoughts about what you're about. And I gotta start with Chiffon because we talked a little bit through the break.
I'm giving the easy to my friend. Okay, that's fine.
I'm kind of scared for what you're about to say, but I'm gonna throw
you
it to
cannot
my
win
friends.
again.
What are we thinking here coming up next in the jungle?
I know
YKG,
Middle East have the better, honestly, have the better collabs and skins.
I'm not trying to reverse cast the curse then. I'm just stating the facts, okay? Even though this is a Fall of Titan series, but I do believe YKG can potentially take it the Sandhawk game.
All right, he has definitively stated that YKG are the kings of the jungle, not just Young Kings Global. It's Young Kings Jungle. I guess Jungle could start with a G. Yeah. Win. Who are we thinking for?
No, it's not. Honestly, I feel
here on Sandhawk.
You don't get many. You don't get many stuff in EU.
From the game so far that
and NA is like once in a while, but Middle East has a lot.
I'm really thinking back to how Phoenix played that first Erangel match, and they, I think Chiffon mentioned they were smart to like not take a fight and prioritize zone, and I really feel like that's what Sandhawk is all about. It's so chaotic, and circle means everything. No matter how many predictions.
Do exclamation mark Titan, you will see the date of when the UC will be sent.
So maybe Phoenix can come back. They've tasted chicken already today.
Turkish and Thai? Really?
They've
Turkey?
dealt well in the chaos, and that's what
Turkey. What do they have in Turkey?
Love to hear it. Neptura, what do we got on your ballot?
I think sometimes the Brazil region also have sometimes good stuff.
Grinding the last 2 games, and they do generally fairly well. We've seen them take home a couple of chicken dinners on Sandhawk before over the season, so my bet's on them. I think they're gonna be making a big play today.
I like the pick. Neptura going with C4 right now, first overall in average damage per game. So
frequency? I feel like there's always something in Middle East. Maybe because I don't really focus on other regions, but
that's a tough one for me. But
I always find something to buy that usually nobody has.
The consistency I've seen from them throughout the day has been pretty solid, and they've got some standout performances going on already. You've got some new players there as well. I'm looking at Remix to hopefully get some stuff going. But as we take a peek at the leaderboard, I mean, look at the top 5. It's super close, just 5 points separating them. And one surprise that I can personally point out is K19. K19, no bonus points. They've been consistent so far. They've been there at the end of the game. They've been getting elims.
That Crystal Shop has so much in Mina. That's true. They sent a new hairpiece in Mina. It's green. It's like an afro green. In the Crystal Shop.
Maybe a team to look out for.
Maybe it's HG24. HG24 is putting work.
Oh, Korean, they always have cute stuff.
Mostly Elam right now.
They have really cute stuff.
Love to see it. We've got, I believe, Dave and Hot Jukes back on the desk for game number 3. We'll bring them in just a moment to talk about their picks as well. I'm excited for this one.
I don't even have all the stuff in Mina Crystal Shop, by the way.
That's what I'm hoping to see. I want to see that upper and lower chaos. I want to see people swimming in the water. Maybe we get it, maybe we don't. But keys to this game for me,
I think Mina has like
in the south. Will anyone challenge
5 voice packs there
to kind of split drop and get all of that loot for
themselves.
I'm
gonna switch screens.
And also execute on the Northwest Island. What will they do? And then lastly, YKG. They've been sending Joey up the mountain to get pressure up there, and it's worked in some cases. It's cost them in others. So we'll turn our attention here to the battlegrounds in just a moment. We'll bring Dave and Hot Jukes in. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
What's up, everybody? We are in the game. Sandhawk's coming up. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna win this one. You know who's gonna win this one? It's the Panthers, baby.
Who's gonna win this one?
I think they are the kings of Sandhawk. They land in Paradise Resort. Panthers, the jungle, like this, Dave. Are you ready? And look at this. Look at the prediction. Look what we're looking at right now.
That's the spot. Paradise, man. I was peeping the team chats before today, and I was scrolling, right? And the Panthers team chat, these dudes had heat maps. They had a bunch of heat maps on everyone's drop spots. And I was like, what is going on here? So Zuko putting in the homework here, preparing for the finals, scouting out their opponents. It's just absolutely amazing here, Hot Juke. So I'm going to go with you here.
I'm trying to fix the chat box because like the size is like so huge.
that clapback, you know, that roar, Panthers roar, right? Yeah, there you go. The Hot Jukes Panthers roar. That's all they needed here. That's all they needed was to hear that, and boom, they're gonna have a good game. I gotta get feeling about this.
Oh, a nice northern plane path too. It's gonna be right on top of Paradise.
All
Now,
free
and
voice
Hyper, they
packs?
like to
Are you
lose
like
Sami, you know,
insane? That's like
Capcom,
super
Camp
lucky.
Charlie, so they're gonna have to really stretch this flight. But you know, Sandhawk's a small map, so no matter where the plane goes, you should be able to make it there.
Yeah, definitely big chillin', and PB dropping some hot stats. QCZ average damage here so far over 500. So wow. QCZ, yeah, 24K from YKG right behind him, around 470.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to the live scene.
Hopefully next game, and I'm bringing them up because
Some
they
free
did pretty
mythics. I want
solid
free
in the
mythics.
Challenger Finals. But that's it for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's pass it on.
Yeah,
over to
I am
PB
gonna
and the
guess
desk here. See what the-
YKG to win this game, but of course I want Hyper to win it. I would love Hyper to win Sandhawk. Usually, but Sandhawk is not their best map, so Vikendi is their best map.
I think there's a P19, so he's gonna have to make something happen here.
And one free material, bruh.
Really quick. Oh, he found the UMP. Okay, so
There
he's
you go.
good. He's good.
Be good.
How do you
Looking
guys like
around,
the
thing
new
is, both
Bloodstained
they were
Nemesis?
implementing 2-2 drop, so they're not going to have their other duo over here for the time being. So it's really up to Poppy to see what they can accomplish.
The Deagle. Hasta. From Execute.
Bad?
Luego, baby.
Hasta luego.
I like
He's
the
what he's
scar.
saying. He said, I'm out of here.
I like the
Yeah.
See
scar.
you later. And it looks like Execute coming in with 3.
Yikes, dude.
Triple yikes. And they lost 2 of their players as well, so Execute
I did
just
52 and just got coins.
not doing too good.
My
Yeah,
luck
this
with
actual
ultimate
replay
spins are
Right
so
there. But
bad.
let's go look at Poppy Sour.
It's like
Man,
no
talking about
comment.
Ultimate Game,
I
you
think
can
I
just
did like
tell
almost
how
1,000 spins
scared they are.
just to get
You know what I'm
everything.
saying? Like they had to have.
I had to
idea there's at
redeem
least
my
a
stuff
player
with
here.
coins.
You know,
I
don't
didn't
know if they
even
knew
get
how
it in the
many
spin.
players, but just the
Oh my
fact
goodness.
The
that they're
ultimate.
playing
coming.
so calm, so slow, and now
I
to
got the
make
scar,
matters worse,
but I
here
think I
comes
got the
Nate just
scar
casually
after, like,
strolling up here. He's like, oh,
maybe
there's some
like
people
500
over here,
spins.
guys. Yeah.
And I got the
Bang and Ultimate
emote in
Gaming
the
are just
spin.
getting bullied at this point.
That's
I mean,
the only
they've been
thing.
on
This
Bang
is the
on
mask
side
and the
here.
outfit I had to
on the
redeem.
wrong side of too many highlight. Oh, Fisherman saw
Fisherman.
Nate.
Pop-
Fisherman
they don't know
definitely
where
saw.
Poppy
X
is,
is
though.
Did he get
solo.
turned on?
Oh, they lost 2 players
he
as
did get
well.
turned on.
By 2 Dauntless,
Cobra
they
does
lost
help
them.
out and catch Nate. Where's the team though from the Panthers? Are they a little too split? Well, Quan,
Oh,
yeah,
there's Quan.
does get there in time. I don't think Nate is completely taken out.
I
Yeah,
have the
he's not. So
scar
Quan,
almost max.
the
I think
legend.
the
We saw
only
him
thing
make
I'm
the
missing
craziest
is...
finish in a Sandhawk match not too long ago.
Actually, no, it's fully
Let's
maxed.
make that little
Actually, I forgot.
rotation. Nice
It's fully
little free
maxed.
fire
I
there.
have the glorious moment
Bang,
of the
getting
scar.
caught out.
And I love
mean,
that
this is
spread.
just-
Yeah.
Here comes Bope to just clean up
It
the
matches
entire
with
rest of
my
Ultimate Gaming.
exit.
Yeah, Bang looking to
Bazooka.
be on the other side of the highlight reel this time around, but it isn't going to work out. Looks like
Look at this
Quan gonna be
fight.
tapping them down.
TP
Should have
not
enough
in a
time
good
to pick up
position.
Zuko.
No smoke.
See all the little indicators in the top right-hand corner. Looks like Nate should be getting picked up too. So both the Panthers who are alive and active going
Maybe.
for the safe play, and that allowed Bope, like you mentioned, to close the gap here and potentially backstab.
That tree's a thick boy, and that is a good tree to be behind. So Quan's gonna get this res on the Zuko, and they're most likely just gonna back up and try to go with their team. Instead, full pushing forward.
Might as well.
Quan's feeling himself, so they're looking to kind of get the pinch going on here. Uh-oh. Chronix almost getting taken out. That's gonna be Bope. I don't think they realize this is a whole different squad.
Yeah, I totally agree. I don't think they do realize, and I think something might have clicked as now we see them pulling
Chronix
back.
is going down.
Chronix on the hunt. Chronix getting tunnel vision right there, Hot Jukes.
You know, I can't blame him on that because he thought it was Ultimate Gaming. They don't realize that this is another team completely. So that's gonna really make
That
things
was
crazy.
like a
But Nate
remake of a zombie
catches
outfit
Poppy
with
Sour.
no
Can he get
cheeks.
Legend here too? Not enough. So that's gonna be the
TP is going
demise of the Panthers.
down.
Yeah. They got Zuko out there in the back line, but Zuko currently getting bodied themselves.
Oh!
Looks like Zuko did take out Ultimate Gaming, though. So the Panthers have at least 3 points, but that's gonna be
Quan is
right ahead of them.
gonna get thirsted. Will he be able to revive Quan? Yeah.
Nothing. So he's gonna. Oh, Quan's still alive. So that's
the winners. I don't know when they'll be announced.
So
it's
Quan
handled
did the
by
right thing.
Tencent.
You're supposed to always pass the first aid off first. Let him get some health so he can make a play in case, and then go for the revive. That is the
They're
correct
going
sequence.
so much out of the ideas. They're coming back with level 100 RP system.
That is the right one, but they're down two.
Bodied,
why they're going back to level 100? The level 50
so
was so good.
Just keeping you updated on that one, as we are going to be looking at probably the end of this fight here, as Bope looking to clear out all the angles, clear out the rooms, and see Poppy Sour rocking that honey badger here, up in the front lines.
Honey Badger don't play. I'll tell you who else doesn't play. It's Quan.
Today's DB result coming?
I think now that they're a little bit upset that they realize that this is a whole different squad.
Because as I said, it wasn't profitable.
In a very bad position.
It wasn't profitable because you have to have like so many different ideas every month, and it doesn't. It's not feasible. Not profitable. It's not feasible to come up with design ideas every month, every 4 weeks. But if they were smart, they could have made every RP pass according to the PDB artist design.
Situation. I love this, Hot Jukes.
Goodness gracious! All right,
I need the meds.
Zuko's leaving his head poke out though.
Oh, but
so, for example, me as a developer, if I have PDB, of course I'll select the most voted PDB outfits, have them as crates. But like the least voted or like the kind of popular but not most voted, like somewhere in the middle.
He gets the double!
Drop shot onto Legend. Legend connecting onto Quan, but there's still Zuko alive, and Zuko!
TP made it alive out of that.
Taking down Boop.
Wow.
What do you think about that?
So I was saying, because in PvP designs, they're designing backpacks, vehicle, grenade skins, molly skins, weapon skins, outfits. They can put all of these things in.
Now they got some decent loot
the
here.
RP
It's crazy how fast they looted Paradise Resort just to get into that engagement. So fast that they didn't even get all the loot there. But they came in with that utility. They got 6 eliminations at the end of it. So that's elimination.
No, I understand
wise,
that, Don,
solid.
but like,
what can they do to finish the game though with only 2 players
because they have
up?
now an inventory of so many designs, like hundreds of designs. So I feel like they have enough now to create an RP based on the PDB designs every month. They have the inventory, they have the actual designs. They just have to make it in the game, render it, and release it.
Oh man, Quan gets one. Zuko catches the other. Quan going for that drop shot, barely missing, but then Zuko with this beautiful clean. I'm glad I love these replays, man. We always get to catch the entire thing. I mean, the production team from the Titan series, I'll tell you, next level.
Next level, man. Next level. Let me ask you this though. You're Bope.
I get that it's not worth it what they're doing right now, but I feel it would be worth it if they actually took the PDB artist outfits and made the pass according to that.
The right question is ultimate
because people will get it, you know, then it will go and buy the pass because they see like, oh, my friend made this, I'm gonna have it. You know what I mean?
Put the hat on. You're talking to Ultimate Gaming. What do you tell them?
This is your moment, all right? What happened in game 1? What happened in game 2? What happened all season long?
This year most popularity winner gets $10,000. That's very nice.
All right?
I wish I have a lot of great ideas for designs, but I'm not a talented artist. I am so bad at drawing.
You're gonna put on the show.
I feel like I should hire an artist and just let them like speak my vision, and then they can put it on paper and draw it for me.
We got 3 more games
I would split
to
the
go.
money
What
with
I
them.
want you to do is just hold your head up high and just
I'll do like 50-50. They can have
like
half the money.
Never gamed before, Hot Jukes. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, fellas. High fives all around. So it's that high five though. Boom.
Seals the deal.
The high fives is what does it.
And not just any kind of game. Ultimate game. You know what I'm saying?
It's in the name. It's in the name. So
You don't
I think
it's real money? I believe it's real money.
Just delete everything that's happened in their
But with
minds
gifts?
for tonight so far and just forget about it. Just coming to the next game, fresh slate, just play, just slay. They could be looking at a pretty decent
Your
game
girl
here,
did the
Hot Chicks.
outfit,
I
the
think
lemon
that's an
outfit. Did
important
she get?
skill,
What did she get for that?
for some of these players, it's just the ability to forget the bad moments. You know what I'm
True.
saying? Because if you just keep thinking about what went wrong, what could I have done differently, in the middle of a game day, you're gonna get hung up on it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna affect you moving forward. So just forget about it, analyze it later tonight. Let's just show up in our next match, feeling good,
Your girl didn't get
relaxed,
anything?
and just ready to game. You know, play our
Right.
game. We made
So-
it here.
But her
The
outfit
biggest
won,
learning
I think, and her
opportunity,
outfit
Dave, because
came
you know
in
what?
the crate,
At any
so she didn't get
time,
anything
no matter
for
how
that.
good of a squad you are, you have to have that
Oh,
ability.
she got
to
Unreal
come back,
Designer.
right? Because every now and then, no matter
Oh,
how
she
you know
got
you can have
UC.
everything work out for you, and
How
then there's
much
certain
UC?
times that even though your squad's so on point, hey, you have 2-3 teams.
All
just
right,
attack
Ren is
you, there's nothing you can
scouting.
do, right? So you're gonna have a couple bad starts. Ultimate Gaming
Well,
definitely got that.
Mincy
Let me
has
just
been
wipe my
doing
tears from that beautiful
often the
speech, by the way.
PDP, so maybe Mincy
you know
knows.
what? They don't call me Coach Dave for nothing.
Maybe now
That's
they're
what I'm
doing real
talking
money.
about,
Maybe not
right?
the
But
first
hey,
time, but now they're doing
wipe
real
your
Yes,
money.
Dave,
Years
Coach
off?
Dave, Mustache Dave. I got a lot of nicknames in the community, but you know, Coach Dave, you know where to find me. Email down below in the description.
Coach Davini coming in hot.
Coach
Well,
Davini.
yep. Well, I'll tell you what. Ultimate Gaming needs to have a comeback performance in the next game. It's a necessary position, right?
I think they got this, though.
The Titans need to have a comeback finish this game, right? So I'm looking at you, N Hyper. I'm looking at you, YKG. I like what Shifan is doing, right? He's picking YKG, right?
That's
to hopefully curse them, right?
Yes.
Hopefully
True.
to also light a fire of
Yeah.
of just wanting to make Shifan proud in Hyper's heart, right?
Mhm.
So I
Yeah.
think he's done it twice now. So I think now it takes effect in this game.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Devil,
like,
welcome.
having a stepbrother, and you know they're the favorite ones in your parents'
Yeah.
eyes. You know. what I'm
Make sure
saying?
you
It
like the
happens
stream,
to
guys, and
me,
make sure
but
you
let's see what happens
subscribe.
in this Sandhawk game, as 3 teams are going to be down. And I think going back to the storyline of the Titans not really performing, and Hyper and YKG, I think to kind of wrap it all up, put a bow on top, I think that also opens up tonight's
Of course,
matches
they're
for
supposed to outfit
Ultimate
to
Gaming.
the
You know, teams
contest.
that aren't performing.
It was
Because
see,
if N Hyper and
perfect win.
YKG were just popping off and feeling themselves, oh, everybody else is in big trouble. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like they're just gonna farm the lobby. So the fact that YKG and Hyper haven't really ramped it up as of right now, I think that really gives these bottom teams an opportunity, you know, to kind of shine here tonight.
Yeah, but these two teams, they're definitely just ticking time bombs, right? I mean, we know they're going to pop off at any moment. Yeah, they didn't blow up at the start, but you know what? Game 3, Game 4, you want to calm that down. You know, you want to stop that fuse for as long as you possibly can and get those points up to help offset when they actually do get that good game under their belt, because both these teams at any time can get a 20 elimination
bump.
chicken dinner.
Jukes,
What's up?
real quick, are we playing Sandhawk here?
We are.
Okay.
We're playing
Okay.
Sandhawk.
Yeah. Stage. Yeah. Okay. Circle 3. I
This is the
it's
finals,
like
baby. This
so
is the finals.
quiet. Yeah, it's so
We're
quiet. We
used
got
to-
that one early game fight, and after that, like, so quiet. I mean, that just goes to show you how sweaty the lobby is right now.
And I'll tell you what. You know what? I want to see this.
Yeah,
every
doing
match,
banners like
because,
for like
you know, when you have so
not
much on the line,
banners
you can
and
get the
panels,
best out of these teams. And
panels
if these teams play
for
like this
like
24/7,
Twitch,
the whole
Kick,
of NA is gonna get better.
especially
right?
Kick. Now
And that's
everyone
why I
wants
love the
panels
Titan
for
series,
Kick.
because you can have
She
scrims
should
all day long, right?
make some
But
really nice
that
sample
pressure
ones
of putting
and get
money on
to
the
sell it
line,
on for
of
Kick,
pride,
because
of
there's
having
like
your
I don't know, I
stats
see
on
Kick
the
streamers
website,
everywhere now,
It brings out the best in you.
and you can
right?
add panels in
And
the
we're still gonna see it here,
description.
because look, and Hyper, ridiculously blessed in this zone. It is their time to shine.
They're pushing on to the duo of the
You
Panthers,
do it,
actually. So
Don.
let's see if the Panthers can defend this right now. And Hyper looks like GK first trying to toss a couple grenades over there. It might have somewhat of a feeling that these buildings might be occupied. So I love how they're working together as a unit, trying to clear out every single angle right now, Hot Jukes.
That's what you're supposed to do, right? Clear out together. You do not want to be stuck in one building by yourself, because there is traps set up in both of those buildings. Now, the Panthers are really hoping that another team pushes on the N-Hyper, because N-Hyper, they're not going to make any mistakes clearing this out. Look at this.
Oh,
Three
that was a good
Molotoving,
molly.
throwing grenades.
Everyone's
they heard the
throwing
movement.
stuff
Yep,
inside.
That forced Quan to move and gets
Oh.
naded. Yeah, that's just the way it is.
No.
Zuko with that
Get the
angle.
thirst, get the thirst. Yes, Zuko
Beautiful.
with another point on the
Not
board. I'll
kind
take
of.
that all day long, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, you know what? Those same words were just said by Shifen out in the back as well. So, you know why? Because he wants his team to get it done with just 3 players.
Totally. I love how Zuko
Alright,
got
Panthers is out.
got the elim and just ejected. Just ran as fast as they could.
Kindness.
Ended up getting tagged up regardless.
Ran away
by
with the
KT.
kill.
Oh! Black Mamba is rolling in right now.
Wow. So we got to see some dice run over. So I'll tell you, this replay
Ooh,
team
DPS.
is on point. And so is Kappa. Making it happen with that DBS. Punishing C4. Coop Jr. going down. Uh-oh, Kappa looking for some toes. Trying to catch Cool. Here he goes with the push-up. The 1v4 is becoming. Boom! One more.
One more.
Reload.
Boom, booms coming out here. Only
Confirm.
3 more slugs. Got the quick reload down to 4.
No, he's 1
Scourge
HP
just
now.
unloading
1
the
HP.
entirety of the clip right there. Swap into the M4. Kappa, no HP. No HP.
He got caught.
GG's though. Regardless, Kappa putting in some work with the DBS.
Oh, good luck
here
for your
on Jukes.
exam.
Oh, man. Almost got that whole squad wipe right there. So, beautiful play. Things are starting to get heated up. This is the Titan series, baby. Forged in fire. And Hyper about to be forged in the light of PUBG Mobile if the zone goes on to them. Because this should be...
Okay.
And they get it, too. This is their game to win.
Not too bad. And C4, they'll be able to breathe a little bit too because they're going to be right there on the edge. Meanwhile, the YKG,
Remix.
Wall Street Bets, they're going to have to make the push. But Remix, the new addition
My parents
to
will skip
Dope
me
Slayer,
then.
UMP, going to take out Dauntless, the pre-fire, but Klaus with the DBS
By
here,
the way,
just too
at work,
strong.
they want us to
Klaus
do
is a
like
monster, I'll tell you what.
a knowledge sharing
I'll put him
session.
up against anybody, you know, 1v1
And I want to do on
situation, he can take it
esports,
from
but I
you.
don't know how to do it. Do you guys have any suggestions?
Well, we saw it right there.
Well, what about him versus Papa Blue?
Like, I want to talk about like
I mean, no one
I don't know
can take
about
the Papa
gaming,
Blue.
about
Let's be real.
Yeah,
esports.
Papa Blue does not miss. I'll tell you that. And here it comes. Boom.
Gooby.
Gonna apply that huge pressure onto them. Phoenix. We haven't talked about them at all, right? But they have 7 eliminations here.
Wow.
K19 is picking up some monster points as well.
I'm not
bounce
gonna
back game for
promote
these
my
squads.
channel. I don't want
Yeah,
anyone
Phoenix,
from
looking
work
to make a
knowing I
repeat
stream.
of their match number 1 here when it comes to getting all these elims. They also still have 4 alive. So Phoenix and K19 both still very healthy here as we get towards this mid-game right now. There goes Dope Slayers taking down and out. Wall Street Bets, we saw them on that YOLO send. They did lose 2 in the mix, but Wall Street
NHP
Bets,
fighting
even though they lost 2,
YKG.
they're dead center.
YKG down to
Meanwhile,
1
everybody
player.
else playing the edge
They're out
right here.
playing
So
in the
Wall Street
blue.
Bets, I think,
YKG is
worse,
out.
losing 2
NHP got the
to,
kills of those
acquire that
guys.
Tell you what, you know, Power Bang, I believe, was the one that was really.
None of
talking
my real
about
friends don't
K19
get push out
and
either. Exactly. I
this
don't
squad
want
with
my
HH24
real. I
is
don't want
looking
my
like
work
another
to know
monster here today.
me.
7 eliminations. They're definitely
'Cause it will
fooling
be very
themselves. And
awkward.
Hyper, they're not out of the race yet. They're outside of this zone. They're gonna have to get it done with their M4s. And honestly, this is what they do best. It's gonna be a really tough cross to make, but if anybody can do it, it's them.
Yeah, there's a couple fights that's about to happen. You got and Hyper up there. They're going to be clashing here with K19, but it looks like K19 recognizing in Hyper to north, so they're going to be opting to push down in the south right on top of Phoenix, and they're going to try to open up with some grenades, and now here comes Papa Blue to put the
Living God
pressure
of
on
Gaming.
as Danny Flow pulling back here.
Hey,
not
Top
opting to
Devil,
press over
sprays
the hill
are
with the
OP.
AKM.
I agree.
Danny
A lot of the
Flow,
all
Danny
these
go.
players
Gotta get
sprays
outta
are
here.
OP.
And in the wide open, unfortunately, just too much pressure, and that's just Sandhawk in a bubble. When you're stuck outside the zone, there's not much you could do. What a catch right there. That's Danny Flow down, and K19 in dire straits here at the end.
K19 and Phoenix just
comes
getting
Klaus.
shredded out here. So that's going to open it up for Dauntless.
All right,
to make their
NHP
approach in
fighting.
the
Oh, that
zone.
nade's gonna get them.
Grenade onto GK first right there.
He doesn't know he's
Yuki,
behind that
you're
tree.
in.
Follow?
I don't think he sees him.
Oh, he doesn't
I don't
know.
see him.
Where's the follow-up?
Yuki.
One more.
Yuki.
There we go.
Got
The
him.
vehicle, though, ended up getting him after all, but that vehicle just got blown to pieces.
Oh,
Saving Ren for just
my
a
God,
moment,
he's like
but
2
Tuki
HP.
1 HP in the zone after that, Hot Jukes.
Wow, he survived and eliminated.
Oh my gosh.
And Hyper. Chiffon slamming his desk right now in frustration. And have to have a talk with the boys after that one.
11 points. 11 points, though.
But Tuki, look at that. K19,
Yeah.
13 points,
11
Dave.
kills
A
out
A
of 5th
monster
place.
performance
Not
for
bad,
them. And
but
unfortunately, Phoenix not able to make it
I
out of
wonder
this.
who's
Wall
gonna
Street
win
Bet,
this. It's
could
gonna be
a
like
huge
a
game for them as well.
1v1v1v1
Can be,
situation.
but I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for Tuki back
Hey,
there.
Nico.
Tuki might be able to pull this one through if they can just backstab Wall Street Bets over there, who they did lose one in the mix. Here comes Tuki, rolling up, strolling up, molly in hand. You can have it, Wall Street Bets, swapping to the M4. The damage is coming out, and there goes Tuki with more limbs on the board, Hot Jukes.
That Molly.
And the entire rest of the lobby is cleared, so it's
Bruh,
just a 1v2.
Kennedy with
Tuki
15
can win this.
kills.
Tuki.
Tuki.
Oh, here comes Skur with a grenade. Ah.
He diced his own.
Ah, we cast a curse, Tuki.
What do we do? Papa Blue just said, no, sir, not today.
C4
but it's
is the
gonna
winner.
be a
GG's.
C4 win. Huge elimination points for this squad. Big for K19. Phoenix also getting some other points on the board. Last team I gotta
Let's
talk about
switch
too is Wall
screen.
Street Bets, right? Wall Street Bets, come on. Gotta get it. Now they did get one of the knocks, I believe, on the boat.
Let's
But
do
it looks
the
like there's a
next
trade going
giveaway,
on.
guys.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you are subscribed and liking the stream.
Hot Jukes, though.
What's up?
Tuki.
Dude, oh, so close.
We can't get it, but let's see if the desk can get it down packed, because Tuki was just popping off here this game.
Oh man, that was an incredible game, and we've got a couple of horses in this race. I'm looking at C4, I'm looking at K19, both putting up big numbers. Tuki is right, putting the team on his back. Holy goodness, a lot of crazy skirmishes in that one, and I gotta say, Chiffon, you were saying YKG is the masters of the jungle, kings of the jungle. They met an N-Hyper squad that pieced them up in the middle of that one. And maybe that was all according to plan. I don't know. Love to see it, though. N-Hyper getting surprisingly taken out, though, by K19. Neptura, why don't you break it down for us?
Well, PB, there was just so much going on. Two things I gotta say. First of all, this fight, fantastic. Just really, really fun to watch. And I'll break this bit down in a little bit, so I won't go into that just yet. I will point out C4. Did a good job as a duo. They very nearly disappointed me drastically because they did a 1-by-1 push to a DBS. That's just the golden rule of DBS, is just never do that. It never goes well. But you know what? He clutched it out. They got
No,
back
subs
that
only
one,
chat.
so they
No,
had
not
the duo,
today.
and they did so well. Yeah,
Next
this is what
time,
I'm talking
maybe,
about.
when
Who
the
did
giveaway
this?
is bigger.
Just 1-by-1 pushing a DBS. It's just not done. Anyway, I could go on forever about that. But they made it. They're fine. They're good. Yeah, but just really good plays from everybody.
If you
and
already won, you
Tuki,
cannot
man,
win again.
Just MVP of the game for sure. You know, C4 may have won the whole thing, but Tuki won our hearts, PB.
Tuki did indeed, and I like the performance from Dauntless as well. They had a good one here. Had all the answers for Remix and the Shack there, and Execute. Unfortunate for them, they go out.
Thank you for
again
subscribing.
in
Welcome to the
stunning
channel.
fashion. 0 points overall, showing up with only 3 in the lobby right now. They're rocking 3 players, which is not the greatest look for the finals. Hopefully they can pull it together.
All right,
and
giveaway
rebound here. Again,
is
only half the match is done
closed.
at
Make
this
sure you
point.
like the
Got
stream.
Vikendi coming
Make sure you
up
are
just next, so we'll
subscribed
have
to
an opportunity
enter the
bounce back.
giveaway.
Check this Tuki play out.
And the winner
Grenade hand takes
is
down GK, gets
T-Bone.
ran on the pop-up, stands up, and takes down
Congratulations.
QZZ. What is QZZ looking at?
Put
there
your
with his
ID
teams
in the
getting
chat,
destroyed?
please.
Ultimately, Tuki, though, unable to make good on the clutch finish. But I think K19 is going to take it. If we take a peek at the stat sheet here, 3 different, actually 4 different appearances from K19. Longest elim, highest damage, total elims, total knockouts. They are absolutely on fire here. And the cool thing is highest
And
damage
there's a good
wasn't even the
English
same
version of
player
it.
as the total elims. So you got a really pretty balanced effort here with, you know, HH24, you know, giving his influence as well.
Make sure you stay hydrated,
Love
guys.
to see that. We'll take a peek at the match rankings. Again, C4 winning the chicken dinner here, but ultimately K19 gaining the most ground with 21 points scored
Thank
overall.
you for the ID.
15 elims. So you love to see that. It's a great performance from them. Wall Street Bets sneaking into the top 3 here. Dauntless consistent once again in 4th. And Hyper 5th place. So they're still in it, especially when you consider their bonus
Probably
points.
And
they've added
could be maybe some
elims
in
as well
English.
to boot. So looking at
There's
the
always
bottom,
something on the internet.
Ultimate Gaming, they're gonna have to catch a break here and maybe not land on top of
All
another
right,
team.
3 more matches
At
left,
this
guys.
point, though, a lot of this is simply just doing your homework because these teams are
Titan
landing
Series
in
is only for
locations
any.
that it's not a surprise. They land there almost every game. The only exception to that being the first game of the day where YKG kind of surprise dropped on them. But other than
in
that,
French.
they got to pull things to figure it out. Let's check the overalls now. And we've got ourselves
And Hyper
a
5th
tight
place. Okay.
race for first place. C4 Esports, 43. K19, 43. Right now, elims in the favor of K19. But chicken dinners is what sets us apart right now, and that's C4 getting that first tiebreaker. Dauntless, Phoenix Esports, again, love to see them kind of in the top of the standings. Another surprise.
I think the
from
next
Phoenix
map
being
is
there.
the
This is impressive stuff, but got Dope Esports, Mazexis, Wall Street Bets rounding up that top half here.
Giveaway
So
has
really,
ended,
really
guys. The next
close
giveaway is
across
after the
board.
next match.
We've got a few teams that they've got to pick it up, execute in dead last at this point. Black Mamba, Mobility, Ultimate Gaming. I don't think any surprises seeing them at that place in the tables, but they got to turn it around if they want to have a shot to get back into this one. Neptura, I'm going to be coming to you next. We got a replay to kind of go over. Would love for you to break down the action. What do we see in the jungle in Game 3?
Alrighty, so I just wanted to mention this bit
Who's
right
in
here,
16th
right?
place? Actually, I didn't look that
infamous
far down.
TP and Bope fight here. If we
Oh,
could-
I think I
hang
know.
on,
I
wait
think
for
I
it,
know.
Wait for it.
I
Pause.
think I
nope,
know.
not yet. Wait, no. Keep going. I got it wrong. So he got to the 2. Now there we go. Got those 2 first knocks right. There's the pause. He did. Who's that? Legend, I think. He did end up getting that fight going down. But look at the angle of the hill. That's what I want to talk about, right? TP have far better angles on Bope than Bope had on TP, and that's what won them the game, right? The 1v1 still got it. It's all good, but that angle of the hill, man, see right there, he does find Quan, but he can't really see him. Zuko just gets him in the face because the angles, you could see far more of Bope than Bope could
I'm
see
craving
of TP,
some
and that's what won
chocolate.
it,
Ooh.
the whole fight, so GG's there.
I love that fight. It was definitely one
I'm not
where
so
I
hungry
didn't see
at the
TP
moment.
coming out on top there.
So
I
I'm
mean, they certainly
good
got
right now.
surprised, got caught on the off angle by Bope there. And it's never good when you're in a fight. You think you've got a team on the ropes, and you
How
start
long
to,
is Labor Day
pull
holiday
that
for you
flank,
and Day? Is
and,
it Labor
there's
Day?
a whole other squad waiting there. You can't blame them for it. Ultimately caught him off guard, but
We don't
great
have
job
Labor
of
Day.
maneuvering out of that position and ultimately securing some elims to add to the stat totals there. Speaking of stats, got to shout out my man Danny Flo on K19 at the halfway point. He is our leader right now for MVP.
Does the Hyper main
Currently
channel do
leading
UC
in total
giveaways?
damage as
Read
well as
the
total
title,
elimination.
my dude.
K19, bit of a surprise for me tonight.
Labor Day in the UAE?
Sean,
No,
would love to
Labor
come to
Day
you
it's a
and
US
talk
thing.
about them a little bit. In addition, whatever you saw within Hyper, your very own team on the battlegrounds here.
No, Labor Day is
I don't know what happened to them.
a holiday
Could this
in the
be
United
rise of the
States.
new Titan in NA? I guess thanks to HM24, the new addition to the team, they are doing really well, especially in the last Sandhawk match.
Does the
Um,
Titan series main
Yuki
channel
was
do
just
UC
playing
giveaways?
spoiler
Yes, they do.
position and cost and Hyper the win. And talking about the and Hyper, I think the Sandhawk match, they finally showed some aggressiveness we're hoping for, and I think that's a good start. But would it be too late for them to catch up, considering they had, even though they had a
Labor Day is not
hard-
a thing because we have
hard
we have
stop,
other holidays.
the gap is around.
Never heard of Labor
20
Day in
points
the
now. Can they
UAE.
come back? I don't know. We just gotta see.
We have other
the
holidays.
games next.
I couldn't agree more. I gotta say, 16 points right now is how far they're behind. 5th place overall. I think it's doable.
May
I saw them
1st,
put
the
up
UAE
34 in
observes
one game,
International
Chief
Labor
Lon.
Day on
Anybody
May
can do it.
1st every
It's in
year.
Hyper, so we'll keep
What do
our
people
eyes
do
on
on
them.
that day?
I love how they got the circle first. They were the only team in it there, but ultimately, with everyone
I mean,
on
we
the
don't get
outside
any
trying to
holidays.
get, through, and Hyper had a lot of teams to try to fend off.
We
and
still
got
work
a
the
little
same
bit
hours.
Caught off guard there by K19, but we still gotta hear from
I
Win.
see May
Thank you
1st
for
is
joining us
some
once
it's
again,
an
and again, shout out to
observed
the winner's circle.
International
What's going on,
Labor
buddy? How you
Day.
doing? But yeah, man, what did you think of the
International
game? Did you have a
Workers'
chance
Day
to
is
break
called.
that down over there with your stream?
Yeah, so honestly, I called out Phoenix. That was kind of my prediction, and unfortunately, if you looked at the table, it didn't appear as if they performed
It's a
very
day
well,
where it
but they
includes
really did make it to
awareness
the
and
end of that
guidance
match, kinda got
sessions
spoiled on
for
the edge of
labor
the zone there.
rights,
And one
sports,
thing
and
about
cultural
Phoenix is that they
activities.
don't have any bonus points, but they're up there in the leaderboards.
It's more
ahead of
for
even Hyper that has they have those 10 bonus points in their back pocket, and still Phoenix
the
without any kind of
laborers
buff
that
from
are
the
like
bonus is still doing
not
very well.
necessary
And also,
for like
as we get into the
employees
later
like me.
stages of today's broadcast, we have to also think about not just the prize pool, but there's a relegation system going on here, right? The bottom 4 teams are going to get sent back down to Challenger, and we also have some teams coming up from
I think
Challengers
so,
that
at
are trying to make
least.
a name for themselves, including Wall Street Bets. They're the only Challenger team that's on that left side of the table in the top 8. So if they can hang on, they're going to be put into the Premier League next season.
For sure. Just to clarify on that one, Win.
There's no
12,
Labor Day in the
guaranteed a
GCC
spot.
countries. There
Bottom
is.
4
I just googled it. I
may
never
come
knew.
back.
We
Depends
never
on if
had
you
like a
any
day
direct
off.
invites,
I
to
never
throw
saw
out
any
to
like
teams, which very well
special
might be the case.
celebrations
There's a
for
lot of
Labor
interest in
Day.
this Titan series worldwide,
It's
so
called
that's exciting.
International
Take a
Workers
peek at
Day
the
here.
prize pool here, $1,200 for
It's
first
not
place.
called Labor Day.
It'll
It's
split
called
between the team. You got
International
500 for
Workers
second
Day.
and 300 for third. I did want to back up your claim though, Win. You had mentioned Phoenix Esports, and I got a shout out.
I don't
from their
know.
team, man.
I don't have a
It's
day off on
currently
May
third
1st.
in the
I go to
entire
work on
lobby right
May
now in
1st.
total elims, average elims, and also average damage per game. So Killjoy getting it done for Phoenix Esports, leading the way over
Vikendi
there.
next.
That's a new pickup to the team. So we're seeing some of that new chemistry kind of gel with these rosters.
Also,
and
I
that's something
think
that's been
once
kind of
Vikendi
exciting to
match
see because there's been some
ends,
new
or
blood on the
maybe
leaderboard.
during
So, good
Vikendi
stuff
match,
there.
I have to
We got
go
Vikendi up
change into my
next.
work outfit and put
The
some
snow
makeup
map, right? Lots
and
of
make
buildings,
breakfast for
slower
me.
circles. We got obviously the first circle hard shift into the freaking middle of the ocean. We'll see what happens there, but we got to get into the predictions on who is gonna do what. When I'll start with you, man. Give you an opportunity to shout it out first here. Who's gonna win Game 4?
Oh,
I
man,
might
my
not be
mind
able to
keeps
do the
going
last
Phoenix.
match
I don't know
actually
why.
because
I
I
mean,
have
they
to be
got a
at
win in
work.
the first match. I thought they were going to get a win in
We'll
Sandhawk,
see.
but they unfortunately didn't there. But again, Vikendi, a much different type of situation, just like you mentioned, but still a lot of compounds and a little bit slower pace. It's not Sandhawk. It's a little more even keel, but I'd also would love to see a team like Wall Street Bets kind of taste chicken, come up here with the big boys and
The pay is
prove
not
they
that
can hang
much,
around.
by
So
the way,
I'd love
compared
see
to
a
my
story
work.
like that
So I
start
think
to
I'm gonna go
emerge
to
here.
work.
Absolutely. I mean, we starting to see these tables kind of separate a little bit. You know,
I
obviously
earned-
C4 and K19 tied in the top spot right now. Dauntless and Phoenix
Maybe like
are the
42
only,
times more than
you know,
what
teams in the 30s.
NHP
so, a little bit
offers.
of separation happening. I'm gonna come to you, Neptura. Get your prediction here for Vikendi.
Alrighty, so I'm looking down at my phone because I'm looking at the overalls here, alright? So I'm just trying to figure out who's where and all that sort of thing. But honestly, I think for predictions, I kind of want to go with the Panthers on this one. You know, they're tied down there with 14 points, them and YKG. So
I'm
gonna
not the
go with the
fragger.
Panthers.
I
They've
can
been looking
IGL a
really
little
good, especially
bit.
on that,
Like
on
I can
that Sandhawk,
IGL
and they'll do
good,
good
but I'm
again
not
on
the
Vikendi.
fragger.
All right,
I
Chiefon,
can be your
coming to you.
scout
What's your
and
prediction
supporter,
here for
but
Game
not a
4 on
fragger.
Okay, I don't want YKG fans to hate me. They may think, oh, Shifan, you're caster curse YKG. Okay, so I'm gonna stop picking YKG for now. So I guess I'll shift my pick to C4. Okay, they're currently the
Nice.
first placing team. Okay, let's go
So,
C4.
He's going for the caster curse on the front runners, the team in front of InHyper at this point. I like the pick. I'm gonna go ahead and select Dauntless from my end for your winner for Vikendi. They need it. They're gonna get it. Dauntless confirmed. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to Dave and Jukes. You game number 4 in the snow. We'll throw it over to you guys.
Here we go. Match number 4 in the books. Dave, we just heard Papa PB himself bet on Dauntless, and I can understand why. Klaus has really been making it happen for the squad. I know that's one of his
They should
favorite
add
players
Vikendi
going
night
into this.
mode to
My
comp
question
would
to
be
you is,
sick. I
Dave,
think it would be
we
actually. It
heard
would be
a
also very
lot of
difficult to
Phoenix
spot
esports,
enemies.
right? We've been hearing about them a lot. Now, we know the sound that the Golden Eagles make. What does the Phoenix make, though?
I have to. I don't know. You know what? You're really catching me off guard right now.
All right, let's
I'm
switch
not
the
gonna
screen
lie,
to the
I
main
was
screen.
prepped for the board moving forward, but C4 super consistent here tonight. So I mean, they've kind of been underneath the radar, but they're going to be up there at the top. Hot Jukes though.
All right, it will be back. is just loading.
Good. And I love how they're sort of getting a
And
nice
we
little
are
balance,
back.
right, between the ranked points and the elim points.
NHP trying to go to Abbey and Winery.
50-50, so one side where they're gathering the points isn't heavier than the other side, so to me they're good at the game as a whole. So to answer your question, get back to me on that one. All right, season 2.
I got you.
Season 2, I'll be ready, Hot Jukes. I'll be ready.
All right.
Oh, dropping the candy.
Oh,
the zone.
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be ready in season 2.
Oh, the guys, they
Are
dropped
the
the
players
castle
ready
instead this time.
now, though, for
That's
the zone?
question. That is the question.
Wow.
Dave, I mean, Wall Street bets all the way down there.
Wow.
Okay.
I would
this
drop-
could be a good bounce back. For
I would
them.
drop
They're in
Villa.
the middle of
I
the pack
always
right
drop
now
Villa
in
on Vikendi,
eighth
either
place. Now,
Cosmodrome
this is
or
the
Villa.
finals, Dave, right? They
or
obviously want to make it into that
Podstova,
top
but
12.
Mostly
time,
Villa and
We
Cosmodrome.
want to be the champions of season 1, right?
Yeah.
Season 1.
Hot Spring
champs.
ending.
It's crazy to see. I mean, K19 picking up HH24 was huge for this squad. I mean, they look like an entirely different team than what we've seen before.
Yeah, I was going to ask you that because there's been a lot of debate actually today in the chat with these teams picking up OGs, older players who used to be around in the comp scene very early on when it was still at that grassroots level, developing and kind of getting that foothold. So I wanted to actually bring that topic up and get your take on how these OGs, how these players can impact a squad like a newer team like K19. Like what is your opinion on that? On where they bring in value?
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right after I get over this free UC that we're giving away, though, right there on the left-hand
UC up
side.
here, guys.
PUBGmobile.com/redeem. And if you do get this UC, make
I
sure
drop
you
it, download
tweet
the
at
map.
us. You know what I'm saying? Easy retweet. Easy retweet.
The
Now,
UC giveaway is here
about
from the official
OGs
Titan Challenge
coming at the
channel.
last second, right? In the
And
finals.
my UC giveaway
let me tell you
or
my
the
thoughts on that.
NHP
Okay,
channel
first
UC
off,
giveaway is
gotta get that paycheck,
after
baby. You know
each
what I'm saying?
match.
Their money's on the line. They're looking to hunt it down. And I think it's a great thing overall because, one, it brings these players in. It increases the skill cap of the Titan series so it should be an
Don,
excuse,
do you
especially
have
for teams like
Reddit?
Nhyper or YKG. These are PMPL teams, right? They should be able to beat anybody. So I think overall it's great for the team getting those players,
Zima's
and
a
it's
nightmare.
a
Yes,
challenge
ma'am.
for the teams.
Did you
going against them.
comment on Reddit just now?
Couldn't agree more.
I don't know
And,
why.
we'll
I
definitely
read
touch
one of
on
the
that
comments
subject a
under my
little more
picture,
because
and it's like
it's a big one. It's a big
it's-
storyline.
it
But
feels like it's
Mazexis
you
over
who
here,
commented
talking about
that.
storylines, Mazexis trying to play catch up on the overall.
For some reason,
right
it's like
now. Looks we
exactly
got a
how I would
clean
see you because
or
it's exactly how you feel.
Or over here, Hot Jukes. This is going to be on the west coast too.
I will
so
take a screenshot and I'll
completely
share it and I'll show
opposite
you what I mean.
where circle number 1 popped. Looks like Dauntless and Mazexis are going to be in somewhat of a standstill right now. Yeah, they have time on their side, but I'm pointing out right now, Execute in the area. Execute are in desperate need for points. We'll see if they third party.
Well, this is, I think, one of the first times we see Execute come in with their entire squad.
And PUBG
So,
American
it
made a
looks
bunch
like
of
now they're
boomers.
saying, hey, it's time to turn things on.
They are
But like P-Bet
I
earlier,
can find some interesting
Hyper,
people, but some of them I
This
think
is
are a little bit
can
sensitive.
jump up to first place, like no problem. They have the ability to put in a 20 elimination.
Yeah, I
chicken
definitely
dinner
spend
against
on the
this
game.
lobby. Execute when they're firing on all cylinders, they can put up a monster game too. It's just now's the time, right? You cannot waste any second. You have to put major points up here and now.
Major points, match 4. That's the headline here. That is the slogan. As
Oh, you cannot
looking at
see?
Trick, just the eagle
Your
in the
life
sky.
band?
It
What
looks
did
like
you
Trick
do?
holding it down, relaying the intel
Well, I'll
to
send you the
Clown
text.
on the opposite end of the town, getting awfully close. Dauntless soon to be in a sandwich. Trick is going to be spotted though, getting tagged up. We did see the initial knock, but not a lot of movement from Mazexis there.
Yeah, and this is Dauntless. This is the team that, PB predicted Klaus.
3rd place right now.
Yeah, the major player doesn't want to go down. And honestly, if you're Mazexis, if you get a finish onto one of these players that's Dauntless, I would really want to take him out. Yeah, because that's one of the squads you want to pass up on the leaderboards here and there. And Mizexus is in 7th place.
And now it looks like Clown might have been spotted and called out as a solo over here. Dauntless all looking to just collapse on the Clown. So this is when keeping it real goes wrong. You know, Clown looking to make some big plays over here. Now it's going to be looking to be caught off guard. But we're going to be popping over to the Panthers because if I'm not mistaken, they just wiped out Wanted Vigilantes already with 4 limbs on the board, Hot Jukes. Once when the Panthers are heating up, nothing stopping them. Let's see what happens over here between Dauntless and Mizexus.
Dodge had the best collab, and I was so sad I wasn't part of it because of the
that blue
region
zone
issue.
coming in. Oh, I think Skipper is going to be able to get that heal off. Wow. Stage 1 not ticking hard enough. That lets Skipper get the res. Or actually,
yeah,
the
it was like
off.
super cheap to get.
But there is fights going all over the place now. Here comes Execute. Wow. That is on to Black Mamba. 2 of the players go down.
Yeah, looks like Black Mamba still have a duo, but remember, Execute are in the general area here, so they're going to be hearing the shots between Mizexus and Dauntless in the blue. Kappa with the Tommy gun. There's one, confirming another. Private getting caught in the doorway saying, watch out, my man. The body block from the teammates, crawling, screaming, pick me up, I'm safe. Private with the UMP spray down, taking down Mizexus here early on this Vikendi game.
Man, Klaus almost got finished right there. Perfect timing to get that done. But the Panthers
but 2 people
looking to turn
it.
things up a notch as they hunt down the last players of Wanted Vigilantes. That Molotov looking good. Oh, actually, that's that replay from early on. Yeah.
Replay Panthers, man. replay.
Oh, and they got the whole squad. Yeah, so that's
Panthers
good. With 4. Dauntless with 4. That's also good.
That's good. K19 with 4. That's even better.
That's triple good. Uh-oh.
Quadruple good.
YKG with the quadruple good as they
making moves.
Finally looking to wake up here.
Ooh, they lost 2 though.
That's not good.
That is not good. But you know what? If they get the quadruple good, that's good.
That is good indeed. And you know what? Oh, not good.
Is that, I'm stopping this right now.
Oh, that was a perfect
DPS.
There's one.
One more.
Oh.
24K saving the day right there.
That? How did 24K
almost
eat that
perfect?
Shot?
Dude, he said, I want it all, Hot Jukes. Taking it to the dome right there. Almost getting taken out, but DBS.
YKG with 4 kills, NHP no kills.
Here.
But they're playing safe, so it's smart. They're gonna get the kills at the end.
It's you know, it's just a staple in competitive right now.
Yes, Dave.
So.
Ultimate Gaming. Run away. Run
Take
away.
Shots,
this
soul
though is ridiculous. I
Where's
mean,
the boat Tate, Hot Jukes? Where is the boat Tate, man?
That's right. That's right. Where is
it's like half water, half land.
Out there. You know, if I was Ultimate Gaming and I'm their coach, I'm saying, listen, you see water on Vikendi, you go towards the water. Just go in the water, get some placement points. GG, easy. That's the plan. Hopefully they'll do just that, as we did see them driving out there.
Next zone towards water. I hope it's more water than land.
The sunset.
I'll tell you what, the sun is
I don't know if it's mode only. The monster truck in Erangel will be so epic to have, by the way. Everyone would be driving with monster
squad
trucks.
wipes. And Dauntless, the only team losing 1 player. Oh, Versa getting some shots onto C4. If you're C4, this is where it gets tricky, right? Sometimes getting in first place can really mess with you because you start trying to play a little bit too passive. And that can allow teams to take advantage of it. So I want to see C4 just keep doing what they've been doing as... this is Quan versus K19.
Hello, Quan with the DBS. Letting it rip right there, trying to back up just a little bit, but look who it was. Tukey!
Counter very well.
With the Tommy gun, following up with the Molotov.
Wow!
K19.
I hope it's water.
Stop right there. Putting a stop.
I hope it's water.
Right there. Already with 80 limbs. K19, Hot Jukes. When we're talking about
K19
momentum, I think K19, they got all the momentum here tonight.
Man, this is a monster squad. This team gonna win the whole thing if they keep playing like the way they've been. I mean, HH24.
You hope for obviousness.
Turco, you know?
I do, always.
Tuki?
I'm very optimistic.
Danny
I thought that
Flo?
said-
I mean,
I
we're
thought it
talking
said
about
Dave
Danny
Flo.
Flo here.
I thought it said Dave Flo. You know what? Because we're just chilling. We're just vibing. But Danny Flo has been doing great. 3 eliminations to their name as well.
Yeah, I think, last game, Tuki had like 8 eliminations to themselves. You know, you can't stop that. The only way to stop that is to take them out early on, and it doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. But talking about taking out somebody early on,
using iPad, will that ever happen?
Back and forth, looking to get a knock potentially onto C4 as that Coop Jr. making the pull up right there behind the bushes just in time. Daddy Payne pulling up across the road. Let's see what Versa can do.
Coops Jr. Knuckles white, lungs filled to maximum.
All right, guys, I need to go and
barely surviving
execute fighting
Absolute
NHP.
Insanity.
NHP getting knocked. 3 knocks,
C4
2 knocks,
and Hyper.
2 finishes,
Starting to put some
2 kills.
punishment onto Execute. And
Rin is gonna go and try to revive GK, I think. Or no,
yeah,
they have
that's
somebody
nail in the
there.
coffin for them.
Nail in the coffin. Ooh, but Versa.
I'm working 8 hours today.
Versa holding that one down, taking out Coop
Normally I would
Jr.
work
going
only
for the
3
follow
hours,
up.
but
Has
I
5
have,
more grenades to go. Let's see if we can
stuff
get
to do
the
at work,
long
so I'm
toss
working 8 hours today.
across the road. That would be beautiful. Looks like we are going to be missing the mark here just a little bit, but it will be putting pressure onto C4 to pull off that revive for just a moment. Now they're going to go right back towards trying to get Coops Jr. back up and in it. Yep, Coops.
Yeah,
alive.
okay, so I'm gonna go and change my work clothes.
Oh,
and
but Versa connected on a Coops! After
I'll leave this
all
on,
here, Hot Jukes.
Wow, that's
and I'll
gonna
be
make
back
things
in like
that much more
10, 15
difficult.
minutes.
C4 just trying to stay alive. They're trying to keep those points, but man, Versa.
Don't forget, keep NHP alive, okay?
Boom!
Bye! Or I'll be right back. No, bye. I'll be
Versa
right
just
back.
too good, Hot Jukes.
Unbelievable. C4 starting to fall apart here, and that's going to allow all these teams, we're looking at YKG and Hyper Dauntless, to open the door and try to pass them up. C4 just trying to hang on. And Team Mobility. If you're them, you're trying to get this done. You want to take out C4 and get some points on the board.
Yeah, totally agree. And we got Versa with the Bizon right now. 2 more grenades, a couple smokes to go, a couple heals, but their squad mate was taken out. Now here comes the full-on push from C4. Bizon action. Wee Versa says as they get taken out right there. And you know what, Jukes, they put up a good fight though, man. They put up a great fight. So tip of the cap, as PB would say, to Versa here from DM and GG. 2 points on the board here this game.
Oh, goodness. All right, well, let's see how this is going to finish out. I mean, not a lot of real estate left with this particular circle, but this is Vikendi, right? There's so much space and so many different hills that you can get cover on. So even though there's not a lot of real estate, you can still get that cover and make those plays happen. K19 looking to finish out the rest of Execute. And honestly, the way this team played, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and Hyper sending in the troops right here, one after another on the bridge, looking to pull up onto the squad C4. I like how they kept Ren across the way on the bridge to kind of play that anchor and make sure that their teammates had a safe passage in. Now Kindness, QZZ looking to cook a grenade, looking to find the heat-seeking missile. But they need to watch out. Ghoul cooking one themselves here, Hot Jukes. Cooking in the kitchen, tossing it, the jump. Missing the mark.
I'll tell you what, in Hyper, when it comes to like nade accuracy, I think this is one of the most deadly squads with it. Kindness especially. This guy knows where to put those nades, and he's tapped up Ghoul pretty much every single time with one of them. Not able enough to get the knock, but look at this. They're just chipping away at him little by little.
Yeah, man, chipping away, and eventually the tree will fall. Let's see, 3 more grenades to go. Ooh.
Kindness. Oh, those, yeah, now the smokes are coming out.
Yeah,
Eagle's
we're
like,
out here.
I've had enough of this. Okay,
Them
I
bushes,
survived.
though, Hot Jukes. Them bushes, I mean, those are some hardcover bushes, so you can't shoot through those suckers.
They are strong.
They're strong, man. I feel bad for the landscapers, but let's see what QZZ can accomplish over here. M4 looking downrange. Looks like Rin still in the back lines.
Perfect. Let's see. This is over here by Hot Springs. Rin trying to get an angle. Now, and Hyper, once they realize that this is C4, I would not be shocked to see them just fully commit this squad.
Yeah, and regardless, Rin, that angle, C4 have nowhere to go now. Nowhere to go. Rin has the backside, the trio right here, looking at this side. I think if we get one knocked, they'll probably make the collapse here.
Let's see.
Making sure they don't get third partied. Yeah,
That's
you
the
can tell they're
danger.
looking for a play.
Yeah, they're looking for a play. They want to apply that pressure at the same time. You know, and Hyper always plays it real safe. They don't want to put themselves in a bad spot and get taken out. Rin's position in this off angle is disgusting. But yeah, I love the fact that he's constantly turning around, making sure he doesn't put himself in a bad spot. Skur, man, if he had that kind of arm, it would be disgusting. But
yeah, don't be peeking that.
Wow,
Ooh,
cool. All right.
Here comes Rin, though, with the support now. A little smoke tunnel to make the mad dash.
He's got to be careful, though, because if C4 hears it, they're going to full send on him, and that's going to really hurt and Hyper. So Rin's got to play this very carefully.
Ooh, more grenades. These bushes just eating them things here like water.
Black Mamba, YKG getting into it. Joey getting knocked and finished. That's going to be a big point for them. Black Mamba only with 2 players up. Yeah, Rin.
Just in the open.
He understood. Yeah, he understood that this is a really risky play. If he goes too far close, C4 is just going to full commit their whole squad onto that separate player and take him out. So in Hyper, just this is this death road right there. You know, they cannot cross that one.
Gotta give it to C4, though. I mean, for being able to just put a stop to N Hyper with the numbers advantage for this long. That's impressive in its own right here. So we'll see as the zone is going to be closing in. Looks like QZZ going to be looking to toss a grenade to that third-story window, possibly onto Skur. Skur on the balcony right now, looking for the angles, looking for the intel. We did see the smokes on the road, so that might have been some bait smoke from QZZ because now Skur is looking right at it. The tunnel vision is strong. Skur looking to toss that grenade through the window. What a toss if he makes it.
Let's see. This is a huge battle right now because this is really
first and 5th place on the overall.
First and 5th place. So, I mean, this is the one to look at. And it's at the edge of zone. So it's kind of scary. Oh, what a nade. That might be a push. It could be.
No pushes, no movement from C4.
Too risky. They're too spread out. But I think Ghoul is coming, so they're trying to set up for it. So one more knock, they're going to commit. I guarantee you.
Oh, here comes Dauntless over here from behind, actually looking to get involved in the broken rooftop over here. Daddy Payne going to be holding down that angle. QZZ through the door right there, connecting a couple shots. Now here comes the push from N Hyper. Now with the zone on top of them. They're going to be making the push across the road, Hot Jukes.
They have to, but now QZZ's in a really bad... Wow! Private's on fire!
He's on fire!
He's burning! And Dauntless
Ultimate
trying to make a defense. Yeah, let's see what Klaus could do against Ultimate Gaming here. Nice free fire.
Gaming showing up. The coach pep talk. Let's see if it pays off right now because Dauntless. Now they're just 2!
Klaus on the run.
Can they do it? Can they do it? Oh, no. Can they do it? Fisherman, it's up to you. Fisherman, 69 with the B zone. Back against the wall. Looking for that reload. Looking for the pickup. My man is going for the pickup on a bang right now, Jukes.
Bang needs to...
Boom! You're out of there. Fisherman going for the pickup on Jukes. I'm sorry, man, but that was just not the play.
Klaus did not stop making plays. And bang, once again on the wrong side of the highlight reel. And now in Hyper, finally putting in some pressure onto C4. I think they only have, that's right, 1 player up left. Oh, that Tesla got to get moving. That Torque gets the safety.
Yeah, and guess who that is across the way shooting him? That's got to be K19. So K19 laying down some shots down range. So while that Ultimate Gaming fight was going down, looks like Hyper were able to eventually push across the road. And they got 40 limbs, still 4 strong right now, Hot Jukes. So, Hyper coming out on top of this battle that we kind of, watching here for a little bit. Big battle, though. Big battle. And I think the big takeaway is C4 still have a solo alive, trying to maintain that first place position.
So lucky. And Hyper just full sends to this complex. It's wide open. Full team up. And I believe it is only that remaining player from C4 that is here. Yeah, Daddy Payne right alongside. So, Hyper getting to safety. That's going to be huge for them, but they got to watch out because Phoenix is right up on top of the hill, and they're most likely going to come this way.
Yeah, it's actually nuts. We still got Phoenix. We still got K19. We still got a lot of heavy hitters alive right now. And Chico DBS up against Tukey with the Tommy gun. Tommy gun Tukey right now behind the tree, using it for cover. Chico, 4 slugs in the DBS here. Might be looking for that reload real quick, pulling him back. Might be tossing a grenade onto Tukey.
Nice.
Tukey, I'm looking for the meds. Tukey was able to get 1 heal over there, as they're now looking to make the wraparound. There goes Danny down with the AKM, and Chico. Yeah, that grenade the grenade from Chico connecting on both Tukey and Danny. So that grenade was massive from Chico and YKG.
HH24 trying to make a play happen, but YKG shutting that down real quick. Chico definitely got something to say. You can see him reloading that DPS, getting ready for this final circle as we're hitting zone 6. And YKG is just outside of it, so this should be an easy rotation for them.
Hot Jukes, right now, we got to put it, though. We got to mark them down. Tommy Gun Tukey. Let me know in the chat. We need to, that's the name, all right?
TT.
That's the name. Always with the Tommy Gun. So, please, let's call him that from now on. But, Hyper, Bryn on the rooftop.
Uh-oh.
Now looks like Hyper are going to be pushing Phoenix.
Hyper with some high ground. That is when they are the scariest. Wall Street Bets still alive. They did find a shack. That is a glorious shack if I've ever seen one. You gotta be real careful, though, that nobody just pushes out on them for free. D's gonna throw some smokes. Getting ready to possibly move out of there. Let's see what Phoenix can do, though. Phoenix looking for some toes. There is Killjoy. Killjoy. Gonna have to make a push. Take a look at this replay here from Chico. Oh, that nade.
Boom. Massive grenade.
Damn.
Or two. That was the play of the game right there. Yeah.
1v3.
Angle. Wow.
Told you.
GG's.
YKG and Hyper ticking time bombs. Finally starting to pop off here in the end game. Right when it counts. YKG and Hyper still alive, but you got to worry about Phoenix. Black Mamba, Wall Street Bets. Tell you what, though, and Hyper with 4 up, looking real good.
Yep. Looking real good. Chico, last one alive, popping their head up, not looking to go full snake mode, saying not today, looking for some more elims. But over here, Killjoy trying to do the same thing on the opposite end of the play zone. But then Hyper, there goes Chico finally. But regardless, Chico definitely trying to play spoiler over here. Wall Street Bets, hopefully they heard that. Like, Wall Street Bets, this is your chance to make a move.
Oh, and Hyper in the worst position. A shot from the blue zone does take down Killjoy, but I don't think Hyper is going to survive this. Now, yeah, Rin having to push out from the blue.
Boom.
Done.
Taken out. Cat God, the only one in the zone, by the way, from Black Mamba. So let's see what Cat God can do from the zone.
Cat God, meow.
Wall Street Bet still with a duo. Phoenix with a duo. So 2v2v1. Honestly, this is Cat God's game to win if they can third party this.
Oh, it's a huge nade. Cat God staying quiet.
Staying quiet.
Waiting to make a play. Here we go. Wall Street Bets with the push. DBS.
Boom! Dude, the DBS just too strong, man. Phoenix not giving out right now.
Oh! Mon is it!
It's a 1v1. Cat God making the move. Behind the crate. Looting the crate, getting a level 3 gear. Cat God, now is your chance.
Meow.
Cat God with the MG3. The squad wiper, make a move, Cat God.
Pull out the claws. Now is the time to strike. Don't wait. Phoenix warming up.
Grenade, something.
Getting reset. Cat God just staying still, so confident.
2v1. Cats do have 9 lives, but the thing is, will they be able to win this game? How many lives
No way he loses
they use this game here?
No way he loses this. He's got the MG3.
There we go.
Oh, that's some pressure. He's got the blue zone to his name, but he doesn't have any utility. One nade, he's over. Here comes Cartman with it.
Cartman popping up. Where's the MG3? The grenade!
Oh.
Not taking out Cat God. Cat God's still alive. We're talking about those 9 lives. There goes one hot Jukes. Cat God popping up with the MG3. Peppering away right here. There's one. Back to a 1v1. Cartman down really low with the DBS. And there goes Cat God for the win.
Cat God whipping out the claws right at the right time and clutching it out. Man, that was a little too close for comfort, but like you said, Dave, Cat's got 9 lives, and that's all you need if you're Cat God.
I was starting to question Cat God, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to question Cat God, but woof. I mean, this is what they're doing too. Woof, I just won that game. I won that game. Yeah. All according to plan. Oh, man, that level 3 gear definitely coming in clutch with the MG3, by the way.
Yeah.
A lot of bullets in that thing.
Man, he ate a DBS shot, right? And took it to the chest. Tried to go for that first aid, which I was just like, don't you do it. Finally popped up, realized that, hey, I'm going to have to get it done with that MG3 and those beautiful peek backs, right? A little tiny strafe going right back into that box. It was just perfectly executed. Hey, but it was good to see, YKG and Hyper finally putting some points on the board.
Yeah, and honestly, Cat God clutching it out. I mean, that's a huge come up for Black Mamba. They definitely needed that one because they're in 15th coming into this game. So 2 more games to go. Insanity and Power Bang on the mics after that. But Hot Jukes, it was one heck of a tournament, man. I'm looking forward to watching the next 2 games. Let's pass it to the desk. Let's see what they have to say.
Sir.
Thank you, gentlemen. You were brilliant as always. Always a great time watching Hot Dave on the caster mics. And man, what an exciting one that was. I was wondering what Cat God was doing at the end there. He knew where they were. And quite honestly, Phoenix had no clue where he was at the end of the game. We take a peek at the replay here. Starting off, Mazexis catching Dauntless a bit off guard here. They had one of Mazexis' players pinned down. They did not account for the high ground, though. That led to an interesting fight early on in this one. And then obviously we saw the Panthers catching wanted vigilantes, basically ending their hopes of any sort of miraculous comeback here. But Neptura, walk us through the rest of this one. And what did you see out there on the battlegrounds?
I saw a couple of things, actually. Hang on, I'm just looking at my notes real quick. Yeah. I did initially think that the K-19 takedown was a mistake on their part because of the spread they made across the compound, but actually that wasn't the case. They actually did a pretty good job with how they handled it. It was just that massive nade coming in against them. That's what really took them out there. So it's a big shame, but I mean, that zone PB, I think a lot of teams probably felt that this game didn't really show off their Vikendi skills the best of their ability just because that zone was such a hard shift right from the beginning. So they definitely had their work cut out for them from the beginning, and a great job by all teams, honestly, to have done as well as they did. C4 did a really good job, I thought. They had a great run. They held out probably a little bit too long on this spot, especially when Hyper came to join the party. But yeah, really, really good stuff from him overall. And to finish up, Cat God, though. Cat God, am I right? I thought he had thrown the whole thing. You know, when he got that one, or it was only 1v1 and he didn't do a darn thing. The MG3 saved the day. He got those 1v2s and he got it, so GG's.
Impressive stuff for sure. I was liking to see YKG here kind of get their momentum going as well, taking on K-19 and really shutting down a K-19 team that is firing on all cylinders. I said it kind of off broadcast. Man, if they keep playing like this, they are going to win it all. K-19 putting even more elim points in their column on the stat sheet, and that is going to help them out tremendously. And another team I'm so surprised that they're playing the way they are is Phoenix Esports. These guys have been tremendous as well. Both K-19 and Phoenix just playing amazing compared to their usual performances here, as we see Phoenix unable to get it done. That hard coverage is too much for Black Mamba. Black Mamba, the challenger team, coming up and getting a big W. You love to see it. But we take a peek here at the match report. We've got a nice spread including Cat God there, picking up the most total elims and the most assist in the lobby. We have Nate from the Panthers picking up that longest elim. Skur being real active in this one from
All right,
C4,
guys, who
picking up
won
the
the
most
match?
damage, and QZZ, as always, right in the thick of the action. So let's go ahead and check out the standings here for the match. Obviously, we saw Black Mamba pick up the chicken dinner, but Phoenix Esports super busy once again, picking up 10 total elims, and this one topping the point totals with 16. Wall Street Bets sneaking in for another top 3, albeit kind of quietly, not doing a ton of elims, but still placing high in the rank. And Hyper once again right there at number 4. So overall, decent performances here. A couple of teams probably at this point you can kind of write off, not quite getting it going as of yet.
This is what match number 4,
never
right?
say never. You can always have those 30-point games back to back to finish things out. We are through 4 games at this point, and it's got to be getting close. We are just about to take a peek at the overalls, and it's got to be neck and neck here.
Meanwhile,
and it is
K19.
52 points. They take first place after game 4, just ahead of Phoenix Esports, who has jumped into second place. C4 holding down third. They have a chicken dinner to their name at this point, 49 points. And Dauntless rounding out your top 4 with 45. Again, top teams starting to separate just a bit. I would say the top 4 have a minimal buffer there. Everyone else has got to get it done. Neptura, coming to you. Give me a reaction on the standings there. What are we thinking about the overalls? There's 2 games remaining, one on Miramar, one on Erangel. Who are we looking at to potentially make a move here late in this game?
This late in the game, I could honestly see some of the lower place teams, the ones that really haven't been doing so well tonight. I could really see them using these last 2 games to just go all for it and go, we're not going to do, we're not here in the top 5. We're not running for those points. So it doesn't really matter. Let's just go all out and try some new stuff. I could totally see some of these teams doing that. In terms of people who are really, looking for that top 3 spot, I'm seeing Dauntless really wanting it, 4 points between them, and Hyper, YKG, both of those teams we should be seeing up at that top 3, and they're not there, but they're very close. So it's really going to get right down to the wire. PB. There we go.
Whatever. TP, PB.
TB. Yeah, TB.
It's all the same. Speaking of that, TBD, we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to get thoughts from Shifan and Win. But before that, we'll take a quick break before we get back to our 5th and penultimate game of the Titan Series Premier Division. I'm so excited, guys. We'll be back in just a moment. Stick with us.
Absolute battle here. Let's see what Kindness can do.
There's
Gets one.
Only seeing Team 14 Player 3 was finished.
So there is vague information.
Generic hidden information.
Getting the frags underneath.
Love the finish.
Golden Eagles here on the push. They might regret this, yeah.
He's gaming. He is
Good
gaming.
frag.
Oh, this one might
Great
hurt.
frag.
Terran for 3.
From downtown. You gotta make sure your guns are reloaded when you're pulling up on a team like C4, man, but they're not out of it yet. Fear's coming in with the UMP.
All right, we are back getting ready for game number 5. But while we wait, Shifan, I'm going to come to you really quickly to get your quick thoughts on game 4 of Vikendi. What did you see out there?
I'm sorry, C4. I'm sorry for picking up you. Besides that, I'm picking K19 next game. I think they're doing great, right? They can potentially win the whole tournament. They have the momentum, and can't wait to see.
It's perhaps the greatest team of all time, if I'm not mistaken. If I could put words into your mouth for just a moment. Shifan, the ultimate troll, coming in hot. Before we go to kind of the next segment as well, Neptune, do you want to break down kind of the end of the last match? I know you had some things you wanted to mention.
Yes, I would love to. Yeah, get this replay. Thanks so much. Yeah, so because Jukes and Dave were screaming it. We were all screaming it. God, why aren't you pushing, right? You think this res super open. He can just push right through. You can see CatGod's point of view here. You know, we could all say he should push, but you know what? He's got hard cover. He's, you know, he doesn't know what's on that other side. He has zone, so he could just wait for Phoenix to actually move in. But that's actually super risky because as soon as Phoenix push in, they do the right thing, right? Watch this. They're going to push in a little bit, and then there's going to be a big nade. There it goes. Nade, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's that nade right there. That's why it's risky.
Yeah, and this part right here, listen to this. If you heard correctly there, listen to the DBS in between every little you got to reload it, and he peaked perfectly. If you heard that, it was right, like you heard that MG3 kind of. He put it.
Run that back for me one more time, Win. I wasn't quite sure I caught the strategy there.
No, you know, hey, we'll just leave that there. But he sprayed perfectly with that MG3, and also he showed a lot of restraint. Most of us, we get that in our hands. We're like, I got 75 bullets. I'm just letting it go, right? But he showed a lot of restraint, and he perfectly placed like a good 4 to 5 round burst in between each DBS double shot. Like, that was just like a really low-key little 300 IQ kind of play there. It was perfect. And we wanted him to push, but PB, you mentioned it. He had zone, he had hard cover, and he had the MG3. Put that thing on 990, man. He was feeling confident, and he got it done. Now, me personally, I'm actually feeling really great about how that match went out. I was mentioning Phoenix Esports a couple times here. They played really well, but I said, you know, I wouldn't mind if a challenger team does something really well, like Wall Street Bets. They were in there towards the end. But it was actually a different challenger team with CatGod and Black Mamba winning it all. So that was that storyline I mentioned. I wouldn't mind one of those. And CatGod really provided there at the end of that match. So it's not done yet, though. We've got a couple of MVPs.
Big brain plays for sure. I love the DBS shots like you were mentioning. That's where, you know, 200 IQ plays, you got to start mixing it up. Instead of the double shot, you got to go pop when he peaks, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. All right, we've got just a minute away, Miramar coming up, so let's do some rapid fire predictions here. Shifan, who are you picking as the winner? You sticking with K19 as the best team of all time? Going to take this one?
Yep, K19, let's go.
All right. Got it. Neptura, coming to you. Who you got for Miramar?
I got Phoenix. They're 2 points away from that win. They need another win in their belts to get that. So yeah, Phoenix all the way.
Amazing. Well, Win and I are going to take the cast for this game. I wish you guys nothing but the best, but we're going to head to the desert here. We're dropping shortly. Winsanity, who are you picking as your favorite for game number 5?
Honestly, like, I've been hesitant to mention K19 all broadcast, but like they just continually keep coming up in conversation and proving that they're doing well. So, I mean, I might throw my hat in the K19 ring as well. They're looking poised, and I love seeing that not only K19 but Phoenix are doing incredibly well with 0 bonus points in front of all the teams that we gave 10, 8, and 6 bonus points to for their previous performances. These guys are getting it done with no extra help.
Couldn't agree more, man. I love seeing this as well, and I'm also going to side with you on this one and pick K19 for my choice as well. I've been kind of shying away from some of the front runners today, but it's time to hop on the bandwagon. I think K19 for the win, and I've got some stats to back it up. I'm looking at the MVP ranks right now, the top 5 as it sits going into game 5. Number 1 right now is Danny Flo from K19 Esports. We got number 2, Killjoy from Phoenix Esports. Number 3 is Tuki, also from K19 Esports. We've got Skur from C4. and Klaus from Dauntless wrapping up your top 5 performers across all games tonight. But again, with 2 players from K19 in the top 5 overall, that's impressive. I mean, Danny Flo in particular, top total damage, top total elims. That's impressive, and we have not seen this from K19 to this point, so this is kind of new in the Premier Finals, but what a time to turn it on.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but did Dauntless not win the last Miramar? I think they've gotten a chicken dinner today, haven't they?
I can verify that. I believe they did. Give me one moment. And
I'm just thinking that
was indeed the case.
This map,
yes, they were.
Yeah, this map is certainly unique compared to all the other ones. I mean, they're all very unique, but Miramar is just a different beast.
QZ
and like I mentioned last time,
lagging
it wasn't
so
until the
hard.
beginning of Phase 5 that we even had like a team get eliminated. But then by Phase 7, the game was over. So the pacing certainly is different from the other games. These teams on Erangel, we were seeing like 15, 20 guys were dead by the end of the second phase. Not the case on Miramar.
Check it out up north. Production's on it already. We've got Poppy Sour from Bope. We've got Legend up there. They're going to Campo Militar. You never ever see people go up there and loot, so I am all for it, man. Campo Militar is going to be taken down by Legend. We'll see if they get caught on the rotation out of there, because there is another team right with them in
his ping would be so good.
Half in the water.
He
This
would
is
be
toxic,
dominating
man.
the lobby.
But definitely it's got to favor those dropping in kind of Los Leones, and that's looking at Mizexis. It's looking at K19.
Welcome back,
already
Avenger.
center circle.
Every time that I play PUBG Mobile and I see when that first circle shows up and I'm like over 3,000 meters away from the first like circle, I'm like, okay, that's just, we messed up and that's bad luck. Like, how are you going to be 3 kilometers away from the first circle? But they went Militar, and the circle went about as far away as it possibly could be.
It's you need a visa to go to the US.
Zone. You're like, oh,
So-
you have 6,200 meters.
And
to run.
visa is not given
into the zone.
easily.
It's like, okay.
But if he's going to go, he's
But
going to go
team's
to
already on the
Canada.
move. You can see folks trying
Not
to
the
grab
US.
position here. Rin grabbing a vehicle early on. Gonna go loot with N-Hyper just outside of Minas Generales. And N-Hyper, man, it's been an interesting day, but as Shifan mentioned, trying to caster curse everyone. I don't care what anybody says. He's trying to jinx it all for every other team in
Sometimes
front of
lag gives you
N-Hyper, but I
advantage.
gotta
That's
say,
very true.
working out all right so far. He's been pretty unsuccessful / successful with his picks. I don't know if it's a good
you
or
a
bad
UAE
outcome, but
passport
you know
holder?
you'd love to see
No.
it. And Hyper is still in the thick of it. They are right out of striking distance right now. It's very, very close. Currently sitting in 5th place overall, but they're still less than 20 points away from first. And you know, for N-Hyper, that's just one good game.
Yeah, honestly, I think N-Hyper, they've kind of got a little bit of clutch in their DNA. So as we get into these last final matches, some teams rise, some teams fall, and I think these guys, they can stand, on their own 2 feet.
Oh,
when it
so
comes
wait,
down to
you
clutch
will
time.
get all the
And
kills. I mean,
we'll have to see if N-Hyper finally pulls out that
I
massive
believe
point game
QZ
that they are known
could
for
really
doing.
dominate, given the chance.
I hate to jinx this already, but you got to think that K19's looking for that chicken dinner, because it has been awful close to the top of the standings. A couple of games it's been tied, and K19 does not yet have a chicken dinner to their name, while teams
Please
in
keep
second,
English
third,
in the
and fourth
chat,
place
thank you.
do. So if they do indeed come down to a tiebreaker, that first one is the chicken dinners that you have, and unfortunately they don't have one right now. So they've got to at least beat everybody by 1 point at this point, unless they can clutch up and get that chicken dinner. So looking at K19 here to deliver on that. I know you and I both predicted them. Curious to see where they rotate. If, you know, from that southern part of the circle, are they going to go more center zone? Are they going to play the edge, since they know no one's going to come from their south?
Yeah, honestly, like, if you're really consistent, getting great points every match, you can win the tournament. But if you win the tournament without a chicken dinner under your belt, like, I don't know,
And
it
no
just doesn't
bonus
hit
points?
the same. Yeah, I feel like you gotta get a chicken at least. Like, you gotta win some games if you're gonna win the whole thing.
It's for science.
Yeah,
experiment.
absolutely.
You want
I
her
mean,
name?
it's been absolutely wild as far as, like, they are 0 chicken dinners, 0 bonus points, and somehow, some way,
I think they mentioned
are
her
in
name
the thick of it.
Love that
on
Falcon
Peacekeeper
on his
Elite's
shoulder.
page
Yeah, going in the FPP.
on
I don't know about
Instagram.
that, but here we go. This is how Miramar is. This is what I was saying about the last one. You know, it's a little bit slower to start, and the fact that we're in match 5, you really start seeing some teams kind of pull back a little bit, and they're like, all right, like, we're running out of chances. We
Hi,
can't
Loopy.
afford to have a terrible drop. I think it was Ultimate Gaming. I think, remember the first 3 games, like, they were out within a couple minutes. I was trying to look up what their average survival time was. I'm not gonna lie, because I knew like Fisherman
4.
69, for example. Like I'm like, it's got to be less than a minute. Like I remember he died in the first 3 games.
The girl
so
who played with Order.
some teams
I'm
are
not
like,
sure.
okay, we just gotta survive right now.
It's not the same girl.
Absolutely. I mean, if you really wanted to know their average survival time right now, it is 12 minutes and 9 seconds. That is the average survival time is tied for last
There
with
she was,
Wanted Vigilantes
the Order
also
with the
going
lake.
out in 12 minutes and 9 seconds. So by a fraction of a second, Ultimate Gaming has the fastest exit time out of
I'll have
the
to go
arena.
see.
So
I don't know
here
who
with the
actually
stats,
played
I'll
with
be here all
Order.
day.
I know who played with Paraboy, but I don't know who played with Order.
Yeah, I'm just really excited to see what Phoenix does. Same with K19, but those are the 2 teams, especially Phoenix, that I've been kind of rooting for. And I
Really?
just love that they don't have bonus points. It really
Send me a
like,
screenshot.
shows that everything that's going to be reflected on the scoreboard.
If
is what
you
they
have
were
it, if
able
not,
to
I
do
will
today.
search for it. It's
And
fine.
I just think that's really cool. The bonus points is a great concept, but you know, if you're coming in without any help, like you really got to show up, and that's what these guys are doing.
We really want to reward like high stakes, right? Like the pressure is on in the finals. This is where it really counts. But at the same time, we gotta like have a purpose for the qualifiers, right? It's not like there's a ton of teams that are disqualified and whatnot. So it's like we want to reward consistent play to a degree, but not make the bar so high that anyone who didn't perform well in the qualifiers couldn't possibly win. And the cool part is while the bonus points often play a factor, it's not like an absolute hamstring if you don't perform well, as evidenced here today by Phoenix Esports and K19 Esports. Both of them sitting very, very nicely in the standings at number 1 and number 2 right now. And by virtue of
I'm doing good,
elimination
Ari.
points, 38 right
I'm
now
doing
for
good, Lippy.
K19,
How are you
30
doing?
for Phoenix, and the closest teams behind them at this point, only 2 teams have even eclipsed 20 at this point.
Yeah, for sure. But like, Hyper is a great example of those bonus points helping. You know, those past
I
performances.
didn't
when they
understand
just
why he had to hold
absolutely
it doll
dominated,
because
kinda
she
gives
doesn't
them a
want to show
little
her
bit of a boost
face.
here today, given those
Why
bonus
did they
points
bring her then?
received, and they
You know what I
didn't have
mean?
a great match number 1.
I
So
would
those-
feel so
those 10
awkward
points
as
they
the
have
guy.
Really helped kind of fill that gap.
I felt
But
sorry
they
for
don't go
him.
very far. Like you still do need to score a lot of points in your own right today.
It's not
Absolutely.
cringy.
I mean, the
It's just
real
weird.
difference is in Hyper,
I mean-
despite a fairly lackluster performance in the
Not
first
weird.
half
I
of
also
today,
have plushy toys
they're in
and
a
a doll,
position with
whatever.
the chicken dinner here to take the lead overall.
But, I
And
mean,
that's the virtue of the bonus points.
bring
You gotta-
somebody who
you gotta
can be
love
on
that position.
camera.
C4 not in a spot where they want to be remixed though. On the off angle, getting busy for Dope Slayers here. He's holding off a whole squad.
So she was playing
at
like
this
somewhat
point.
in the
Looking up
background
the
or
hill,
something.
He's got eyes on Ghoul. Fire shots, misses just a little high, but Coop's backing him up there. And Dope Slayers has a good spread here. I'm not sure what the game plan is, if they're going to try to exit from this scenario. I didn't see how this one started, but it looks like both teams just kind of in the open, potentially getting caught, but Dope Slayers making them pay.
Yeah, we had our first blood finally. It took us a little bit to get there, but now we've got a bit of a long-range skirmish going on. Not too uncommon here on Miramar. A lot of DMRs, bolt actions, but I love seeing the DMRs get some love. Especially when you got
Epic
farm
bro
damage,
moment.
farm, you know, kind of break
Probably
those
didn't
vests,
have
get
enough
those helmets
stars,
knocked
to,
off,
like enough
make them waste their meds. Like
famous
DMRs are
people to
perfect
do.
for that. And look at that shit.
Yes.
Who's going
This
down on
is
that
so
island? Who's
good.
going down near Los Egos? You know?
NHP is kind of going
It
towards
is,
a good
man. Los
position
Egos
zone.
and the island still in to an extent. It's got to come north at this point, but I'm all for it if it goes to the bridge. All for it, my friend. I'm still waiting for one of those circles out on those islands on the right, but
That's
we're not gonna say for this man.
I was gonna say any kind of crazy island coast finish would be great, but also my
Only
favorite thing on
shotguns?
Miramar
Dang.
are the Los
I love
Leones
showing much like
finishes.
that.
That's like one of the biggest, most dense urban areas in any PUBG
NHP didn't
mobile
do
map.
well today.
And I've seen some insane, like 40 alive, 45 alive, and we're talking deep into the game because you've got
Oh, they're being
buildings
chased by
5, 6
TP.
floors, massive construction sites. It's so much verticality. I really love a Los Leones finish, and we might get that.
100%, man. I don't know if we lost your mic or whatever, but the good mic anyways. Something's getting picked up there. But what I will say is if we are going to get that Los Leones, that finish, if we are going to get the finish,
Squads of
I
15
would
peeps. That's
say
so cool. I
that
want to
I'm
have like
hopeful
squad of
for
like
that
15
cliff to
peeps.
be involved because that one that's on the east side of the city, that's always fun, kind of watching that fight from some squad that's up there just shooting fish in a fishbowl, basically. Super fun here is Hyper getting into the thick of it right now with Nasty Nate and the Panthers. Nate enters the city, immediately crashes his truck, but that's okay. Cowboy up. Let's keep it going.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Now we're rock solid.
Good. Okay, here we go. Just in time for Bolt to make a statement. He
Oof.
wants that thirst. He wants to get those points, but
Red
not
blood
gonna happen
bridges with
before he goes
cars and
down.
gas cans. Dang.
He was so close to like clutching that. Unfortunately for him, Hayuya able to take him down. Robert also getting the pickup here. Bope on the back foot. Poppy Sour coming in to try to support, but I don't know, man. Bope, I feel like, had the chance to get position, but they're going to play from the back line with nades. But it looks like Dope Slayers are going to actually leave.
Oh, man.
If they're fortunate enough.
Oh, it's a rotation,
nope,
though.
they're taking the flank.
Yeah, that's smart. They're not going for just these little kills these knocks they already have. They're going for the full team wipe. And they may just get that here.
QZ is down.
I think they have one more.
And thirsted.
That was just...
They lost
they
QZ.
outplayed him, man. Dope Slayers with the call there. Immediately on the quick rotation off of the revival. Heads up play. I mean, it took a while for
GK down by
Muzexis.
They're fighting two teams.
Ultimately, they got caught in kind of that middle ground where it was too late for them to retreat and they were too slow to get on the offensive there. They get caught and eliminated early in this one.
And Hyper very close there. Low HP, but able to clutch around this monster truck. And in that last fight, we saw Bope get wiped, but Team Mobility got wiped at the exact same second by YKG. So YKG bringing up with 4 kills of their own, and Hyper looking to get involved and get a few more kills to their tally against not only none other than the Panthers. And there's another one for Rin. He's up to 3, and can he go and get the last knock behind him on the high ground? Oh, he's committing to the frag. This could be it.
Bro, Rin is...
There it is. Oh, wow. Rin, I think, wiped all of Panthers by himself.
What is happening right now? Like, he's trying to get out of here. He's got 2 HP. There's people on all sides. And Hyper in a bad spot, but dang it, if he's not going to salvage some points here and keep his team in position to make that heroic comeback, and Hyper probably out of the running for a chicken dinner in this game, but hey, they're making the most of it here, and you got to salute Rin for that effort.
Hey, I mean, Cat God proved if you're a solo, you can still win games. That Vikendi match, he had a couple full teams still in the lobby when he was down to just a solo, and
GK is
anything can happen. But and Hyper now finally down
1v4
to a solo, not able to get that revive,
plus a squad shooting him
we'll
from the back, by the way. Wall Street Bets was shooting him from the back.
Give him a second to recollect himself. They might not know he's there.
After watching what he did to Boat, maybe they retreat at this point. Rin's a freaking one-man army.
Everyone's coming towards Rin now for some reason.
That was impressive.
I mean, for real though, like, do you push a guy like this knowing that at this point, all he's trying to do is knock and flush? Like, he's not going to try to 1v4. I mean, he might, but if he has the opportunity,
he 1v4
he's going
the
for the
Panthers,
flush to try
bro.
to secure the point, for sure.
This was really good. I think he might not have 1v4. I think Panthers might have gotten hit from a different team.
I'm going to call it a 1v7 win. You see Wall Street Bets in the back line firing shots in, so I like 1v7 here, Rin getting it done. And honestly, this was so risky coming with a nade. I mean, back to the Wall Street Bet squad there, you know, looking ahead at Muzexis, and he's just going to hold this nade, lob it over, throws it over Zuko's head, but dude, he's too weak. Too much, too fast for Zuko, and the Panthers eliminated in this one. They do secure 1 point, but that 1 point isn't going to be enough for them. Finally back on land. The circle shifts. It's kind of a hard shift to the north. I think all squads can appreciate this. Who's looking good here, Win?
Exactly in the middle.
That's a good question. I like where Wall Street Bets are. They've got the zone. They've proven they can last.
Dauntless.
Yeah, that's true. Dauntless as well.
They got the whole upper half.
That's a good point, actually. Mentioning that Los Leones is completely empty. You'd think there'd be some people like hanging out, you know, getting a floor or two of a building, but there's no one to be found. Everyone shifted way to the south. And remembering we had a team at Campo Militar, they must have either come down or gotten eliminated.
Absolutely. I mean, very southern zone. I can't blame any of the teams for doing that. And obviously, they don't know where everyone else is on this map.
He's
so
in the bush.
Dauntless is probably going to proceed with caution, maybe not going into Los Leones with reckless abandon. But they have the ability right now to push entirely through the city all the way to the southern side, and no one's going to be challenging them for it.
How about Dope? 5 kills, leading the pack right now, still full team up. I don't think that's something anyone really kind of predicted at the desk before this match, but they are looking really good.
As long as Rin plays replacement and stays in the bush for the whole zone, he's
actually
fighting.
Finish 2 games really strong and make a run for that title spot. Dope recently picked up Remix, actually, who was kind of the front runner for MVP this
why
season.
Is he moving?
Remix leaving Muzexis, actually, and joining the Dope Slayers. Nope, currently sitting in 8th place, 23
Put a
points
spell.
overall. That means they're 29 points out of the overall lead. But again, you know, a couple of chicken dinners in a row, some big frags coming in. Hope Slayers can do it, man. They're off to a good start in this one with 5.
Yeah, that's right. And I just love that we have a couple teams off the board already here in stage 3, because that last Miramar match was definitely taking a long time before we could even get one team off the board. But it's going to get pretty tight here in this zone. Still have 46 up, which is a very respectable number here. And YKG, we've been calling them out. We're like, this team's great at Miramar. They go out really early. This team's great at Vikendi. They go out really early. So finally, is YKG going to actually live up to the hype?
You and I are on the exact same page. I was just about to go there, looking at YKG, 4 points already, and a full squad at this point in the game with good position in the zone. So it's high time they do something with that. And the interesting thing with YKG is they're riding the strength of 5 bonus points as well today. But they're in 6th place overall. So they're certainly within striking distance, but they got to turn it on, man. They can't close that gap if they don't do something this game.
Yeah, exactly. We talked about like what teams kind of have clutch in their veins, and that could be YKG. They might step up when it's needed most.
Ooh.
That's a great frag by Klaus,
Ultimate Gaming. Ultimate Gaming going to be in another highlight.
Don't
here,
forget to like.
Yeah, I know. We're right around that 12-minute mark, so it's time for Ultimate Gaming to
Subscribe.
depart the lobby, you know?
And we'll see. Nades in deep.
Oh my gosh.
Merry Christmas.
Yo, he needs to get signed to the MLB. Can
Oh,
he hit
man,
a third
what
one?
throw. Oh, Bang's out there,
Oh,
dude. It's gonna
come
hit him.
on.
It's gonna be a headshot.
Ooh, what was he doing there?
Oh, not
He
gonna
didn't
get him on
focus
the
one player. He looked both
not
ways.
frag, but man.
Hey, good plays though from Bang.
Yeah, I was listening to Chief.
He's stuck in an open field, Win. Is he gonna survive?
I don't know. Let's see. Is Bang gonna even? I think he's trying to get the res, and now it's up to Tehran to try to come through and get his team picked up. I think they might get a full reset here. Looks like they have 3 up, and they're gonna get that 4th one up.
Ooh.
Ooh, zone shift.
Dude, that Southern Los Leones was the call.
Yeah.
And Dauntless, they rotated away from it. Where are they at on the map right now, actually? Did they go
Dauntless
all the
is
way to the
way
right? They
over,
did.
getting into the, are they the purple team? Right here.
They're the
Dauntless.
team. They're the team on the furthest side of the zone on the east. So they need to rotate back up, and they probably will if they can get out of this fight successfully.
Yeah, these guys are probably going to leave Ultimate Gaming alone. But I don't mean, maybe if they know it's Ultimate Gaming, they're like, hey, let's get some points real fast. I don't know if they're feeling confident like that, but YKG now. I think that's a wipe on Execute.
Yeah, they're out of here. No points again. Only 4 points through 5 games right now for Execute. That's by my math,
Did
less
they
than
have
1 point per game.
any roster changes, maybe potentially for the worse?
Yes.
'Cause I
Yes.
think you guys were really
Lost a couple
hyping
key
up
players.
Execute in the last couple weeks, and I can't really see where that hype is materialized here.
Exact same thing. I didn't actually think they would make it back to the Premier Finals. They were one of the teams relegated down to Challenger and had to play through the Challenger Finals. And they came out in the Challenger Finals, a completely different looking team as far as their level of aggression, confidence, gun skills, etc.
Execute
They won the
out.
first 2 games and basically solidified their return trip to Premier right then and there. Finished 2nd overall in the Challenger Finals, and that team has not been the team we've seen tonight at all. I mean, averaging 0.8 points overall per game, and helped by 0 bonus points. Execute not going to be able to finish in the top of the standings here. And now at this point, they're playing for top 12 right now. They're just trying to get into Premier next season.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we just saw a K19 team get wiped with 0 points. Oh, there we go. Let me finish my thought there. That's not good, but it's at the hands of Wall Street Bets.
K19 out so early.
Big point shift there
That's
for some
big.
teams. Yeah, really in the top of the table.
Wow.
Wall Street Bets in 7th overall coming into this game, and they needed those points, and who better to do it than a team that's in front of them. C4, though, you can't allow them to get going, and they are starting to roll a little bit. Unfortunately, they lose a couple, though, in this fight, but we'll see if they can make it through. Mazexis also sitting at number 9, so a lot of, the middle-of-the-pack teams right now getting into it, and unfortunately for
NHP
YKG,
is
they actually
out.
lost a couple of
He
members.
got ran
Eliminated with
over.
4 points. Oh man, pressure's on for both N-Hyper and YKG in this last match.
Yeah, so many duos. A lot of teams really getting kind of cut down early. Got to make some adjustments here.
You know who's not a duo win?
Dauntless.
Black Mamba.
That's true. I had like 5 teams I could have guessed, you know? Yeah, it'd be great to see Black Mamba get back-to-back chicken dinners. Why not?
This is what This is what C4 did last season coming up from Challenger Finals. They finished number 3 overall in Premier. And I mean, they finished like number 2 in this season for Premier. So, I mean, it was like a really strong case to be made for C4. Maybe Black Mamba's the next success story here, and we can surface another team through the Titan series.
Also, isn't this Remix versus his old team right now? I think this is.
Yeah, dude, this is for pride.
I know.
This is for pride.
You gotta prove that those roster changes were good, you know?
Here, Remix, you left us. You shall pay. Problem is we've got 3 teams actually in this building. You've got C4, you've got Mazexis, and you've got Dope Slayers right outside. You see Wanted Vigilantes getting the better of Dauntless at the moment as well, trading a few knocks from range. Nobody eliminated just yet, though.
I was really rooting for Vigilantes last time I was in the booth here, and if I remember last time, they kind of got going as the show went on, and I feel like they might be doing that here, but it could be too little too late, because we haven't heard much from the Vigilantes at all today.
Not at all. Sitting in 13th right now, 11 points total coming into this match. They're going to need every point they can get, because again, they're one of those teams searching for top 12 at this point. Haven't been able to put anything together this game, but they got all 4. That's something to be said. They've got a shot here.
Yeah, they're going up against Dauntless, which is looking very strong. They won the last chicken dinner here on Miramar. And if Dauntless can wipe this Vigilantes team, that's going to set them up really well. And they do have a knock there, actually. So Vigilantes getting a bit weakened. Looks like Dauntless might back off. They do need to prioritize zone. It's going to shift in 2 seconds.
Always think about zone, guys. Don't be like me and fight outside zone.
Plays here. Dauntless is backing off. You saw Tehran take off to the flank, and it was basically him going up.
Today we're having an event at work with lots of
Skipper
food.
takes a knock and is eliminated here.
Nice.
Cat God from range from Black Mamba getting the finish. Love to see
I
that.
brought some
Black Mamba
pastries
getting on
to
the
take
board.
with
One
me.
of 2 squads right now with 4 players remaining. The other being Wall Street Bets. Wanted Vigilantes now getting pieced up with Klaus and Dauntless, eliminating them from the lobby.
It's
Yeah, it's
just
gonna
a
be really
weekly
good
event
points,
we have every
for
Friday.
Dauntless. Phoenix also
Somebody
was
brings
grabbing some kills
breakfast
there
for
in
the
the
whole
kill feed.
department.
I think they were helping to slice up that team.
It's not like an
from,
official
Seven.
event,
Wanted
but it's something
Vigilantes.
we do for each other on
Phoenix
Friday.
was 7
Man, what is
elims
going
right now.
on? Wall Street Bets are just running and gunning. Killjoy getting taken down. A bit of a very odd scuffle. I think that's a downed player from Wall Street Bets. Couldn't tell if he's
happened
crouched
there?
or downed, and he will bleed out. So I think Wall Street Bets now, they did pick up 6 points, but they are going to go out with no
Phoenix
blame.
with 10
Look at Black Mamba.
elims.
If they can get this member res, they're going to have a 4v1v1v1v2v2v1v3.
Yeah, this is
So,
crazy.
yeah, man, numbers on their side, but I'm really eyeballing Phoenix hard right now, dude. 10 elims, still a couple of players left, and you can't write off the solos and duos at this point because everyone is kind of solos and duos except for one squad, and there's enough solos and duos left that there's still an opportunity for pure chaos. Like Black Mamba could be getting 3rd and 4th partied if their angles aren't right. And I mean, look at this zone. We got several teams trying to make their way in at this point.
Yeah, a lot of solos are going to be greedy for a kill. If they see you like just not moving for a second, they are going to try to steal that point. Honestly, I wish these teams could see how many teams were alive. All they can see is 17 alive. They might think, oh, it's 5 or 6 squads. No, it's 8 teams. Like, you're still barely in the placement just now with 17 alive. So these solos
shrinking,
taking them out is going to
get
important.
interesting. It's great points, though. They do not have that context that we do, that's for sure, but they're starting to piece things together here. Mazexis eliminated in 8th place, and I got to tip the cap to Ultimate Gaming. Had a rough start for the start of the day. Hey, they're in the top half. Haven't picked up an elim yet, but they are in the top half of the lobby, and that's got to be a win.
Maybe. Hey, they got a knock. Come on. Give them that kill point.
Come on. Come on. Don't eliminate them before they get that on the board.
Oh. I'm kind of rooting for Phoenix here. I'm not going to lie. I've been really enjoying watching these guys, and they've already got 10 points so far, which is impressive. And they might get this res, get the reset, and they're still going.
Oh,
Almost.
how is he alive?
Almost.
He's not. Never mind. Klaus just reigning in a red zone right on top of Phoenix, and that is huge for Dauntless. Dauntless with 3 members up, 8 elims. Dude, they're
DPS
vying for
is
first place. I'm not
Oh.
going to lie. They came into this in 4th overall, and they are terrorizing this lobby right now.
Yeah, they are. Black Mamba finally getting some
3v1v1
kills.
v2v4.
They had a full squad, but they really haven't
Black
done much
Mamba
with
should
that,
win
that
this
numbers
because they have
advantage.
4
So let's see
players.
if they
Then
can
it
clean
depends
up
on the
here
zone.
and go back to back for 2 chicken dinners. but not.
Oops, Junior's
for
going
a
to try to
C4
say
Coops.
no.
Yeah, he's got that UMP.
It's just scary. You hear footsteps everywhere.
I know, directly between two teams.
Black Mamba right now is looking strong. 4 players still alive. They're coming for back. Dude, if they finish back-to-back chicken dinners, they're right in this, and they've got a chance to win it in Game 6.
Honestly, yeah, right. I mean, teams can get a good start and fizzle out, or you can really start to bring it up in the latter half here, and that's exactly what Black Mamba's trying to do.
Yeah, YKG's going to make them earn it, though. Black Mamba eyeballing one of the perennial top teams right now, them and C4. Staring down the sights, headshot here in from Skur. Skur, remember, number 4 right now in the MVP race, so definitely keeping an eyeball on him and his performance.
Black Mamba just needs to be patient.
Someone just
I'm pretty
chilling
sure
on
they're
the
set
roof
up well for the
inside,
next
or
zone
like in
shift.
the
If it
second floor
pulls even
inside.
slightly north, which it has. All these players have to come out of this building, and Black Mamba just
I think
has
this is
to
the
hold
last
this.
stage. There's no more zone after this.
Can't afford to
YKG
get
eliminated
knocked.
here.
Yeah, we also have that dope solo remix just hiding in there. He might be that little wild card that's going to mess up this fight. As soon as
Count
C4
on
starts
it.
fighting with Dauntless, look for a little dope, little poke.
Count on it, dude. Remix is a troll in the final circles. He's a good guy to stay alive until the very end, get those rank points, and ultimately just screw up somebody's day.
Yeah, exactly. But look at Cat
Look at this
God.
angle.
He's got clutch in his veins. He hit that 1v2 at the end of the last match, and he's kind of watching
Everyone's
that off angle. So if
camping.
Remix tries to sneak
All around
his
that
dumpster,
same building.
Cat God's got his number. I like Black Mamba's positioning. They're right up on that building. They don't want to give them any ground. This is a really good masterclass in just patience and gatekeeping.
Well, it's about to get
Listen,
real,
look
dude.
at everybody.
Stage 8.
Everybody is just waiting for something to happen. No one is moving.
Stage 8 win. We're 11 seconds from the sucker closing. Is it
Yep.
going to be Dauntless? Is it going to be Black Mamba? Will Remix somehow find his way to snake his way to victory here?
Yeah,
We
no,
are
Remix is
about to
just
find
in.
out.
I don't know if Tehran is in, but Remix is. All right, looks like, okay, so it's finished its shift. This is where everybody is. Black Mamba, don't be greedy. Black Mamba's being greedy.
Oh, dude.
Remix?
Look at Remix. Oh, he can't get the reload.
Oh my god!
He didn't know there was a second guy there. He went
Yeah.
for the heal. Oh, unfortunate. But guess what?
Black Mamba versus C4.
is alive.
Yeah.
And guess what else? C4 is completely in the building. They're going to be able to get the revives.
Yeah, exactly. Black Mamba really using the strength in numbers there, deciding to push, using the buddy system, and it worked out. Even against a guy like Remix, he's not going to be able to take both of them at once. And so once they reset, we will have a 4v2. It's going to have to come out of that building. So Black Mamba,
Yeah.
just be patient. You guys got this.
They can't get caught peeking here. I
Yeah.
hope Ollie is not going to get naded. That's the one thing that they can't afford to have happen. They just need to be patient, and they can wait.
They will
out
die to zone,
C4.
so...
They have
Exactly.
the angles here. Literally sit behind this dumpster
If they
and
wait
watch the door,
outside,
and
they
you're good to
can
go.
flush them
Yeah,
out
if they
the
throw this, it'll
building.
be really disappointing because I think like if we had the odds, it's like 95% Black Mamba. Do not give C4 that opening knock and give them that sliver of hope. To make
This
it
is
a
where the
2v3.
experience comes into play, though. I mean, with
Yeah.
the positioning that I'm seeing from Black Mamba and the way they're playing this, not having like good zone recognition, like I don't know, man. They're really opening the door for C4 and their experience to kind of overcome.
I don't know
that.
why Black Mamba is
Yeah, like see
pushing
how he
in.
kind
They
of snuck
shouldn't
in
push
and was
in. The zone is
inside.
going
I
to
don't
close
know
on
why he did that.
C4
They also are up
before
on,
it
did you
closes
see the other
on
Black Mamba players up on
Black
the like,
Mamba.
window.
They
See,
boosted
don't
them,
do that.
but-
What are you doing?
Why?
That's gonna
Yeah,
open
why?
up the door for C4. I would have just been outside waiting.
Now
and,
he's gonna push this. He's got it. He's got an
Yeah.
angle on him. He's gonna go through the blue.
oh, he got stuck in
Don't
the
show
car.
your
Oh,
back.
Black Mamba, what are you doing? Or maybe
Man,
it's just
I
hats
want
off to
Black
C4.
Mamba to win. Yeah, I
Yeah.
want Black Mamba to win here, just to drama, hashtag drama. But they are not playing well enough to hold off C4. This should be easy claps right now. Maybe they're starting to figure it out by virtue of just this timer running out. Zone will start to close here in just a moment. But yeah, they're going to have to stay patient, regardless of it being 4-2 numbers advantage. They have the position and just need to wait it out.
Yeah, also, Coops hasn't picked up a kill yet. His teammate is carrying the entire team with all 5, and Black Mamba, by the way, was able to get that revive, so maybe they learned their lesson, and they need to just be patient. They're going for the same thing. He's trying to go up on that like little windowsill. It's probably going to get him knocked again if they keep doing that. But here comes the almighty Shrink. Down to nothing.
Alright, shrinking soon. They're going to die to zone.
I don't
They're not going to give the
why
points.
Why are they risking it?
Hey, I like this play to go up on the roof.
I like the high ground.
Yeah, that's smart.
See, that's getting an angle and supporting. I like that, but like, stop showing yourself to the other team through these windows.
There's one. Back inside. Oh my god. Heal off. Coop's going for the heal off. I swear to god, if Coops wins on a heal off,
he's gonna win.
He's gonna win.
Experience, man.
He has 7.
Oh.
He's gonna win. He's gonna win, bro. Black.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't know, PB. I don't know, man. But hey, maybe C4 is just that good,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
That was an unbelievable
Coops
finish.
was smart.
Heal offs, though.
Hey,
you don't see him
I
often.
mean, it was a pure throw, hardcore from Black Mamba, and this is where the experience factor comes into play. Playing against some of the challenger teams, not having the experience on that big stage. Nerve certainly got to him. I mean, you could see that build up from a mile
Yeah,
away.
exactly.
It's like,
They didn't think
the
about it because
zone,
they didn't
consolidate
know
meds,
that
get
they
it
were
to
also
somebody,
doing the
and
same
just
thing.
hold angles. Like, that's all they had to do. Oh, man, it just kills me to see them lose that one because of 4-2 advantage with zone advantage. There was no reason they should have lost that game. Rip Black Mamba. But the good news, on the other hand, they finished second place. They're going to pick up some points. Not going to get the elims that they were hoping for to close this one out. Win. What'd you make at the end of that one? That was wild.
Yeah, it was just crazy. I would have loved to go
Titan
back and
Seal
kind of
we're
look
up
at their
to
utility
today.
and their meds, because there could have been a moment, like you said, where
Hashtag
Coops was like, hey,
Titan
man,
in the
drop me your
chat.
first aids, right? Like if he goes from 4 up to like 7 first aids, you know, you can see they're starting to compile those resources, and they know that the longer that this little
Make sure you are
standoff goes,
subscribed and
they
you
can
like
really
the
make it to that
stream.
heal battle, and that was a really smart play. Sometimes aggression isn't the way to win. You know, sometimes it's just bedding off in the final zone.
I mean, it was a super heads up. While I'm hating on Black Mamba a little bit here, I got to tip the cap to C4.
Exactly.
That was incredible. I mean, honestly, that was a really, really heads up way to play. They put pressure on Black Mamba from inside the building, never trying to come out, because ultimately, coming out of the building in that situation, they're done. There's no shot. Even though it was woefully misplayed by the other squad, they made the right plays and ultimately got the chicken dinner. As soon as you saw Black Mamba running around outside, I don't think the heal off possibility ever even occurred to them. Heck, it even surprised me to an extent, but the second you saw him not move, you're like, oh, you see what's going on here. A lot of players had died in that building. Crazy. So we're going to bring Neptura in to break down the end of that
Good
one.
luck, guys. Giveaway
what
in
in
the
the
chat.
world? I don't know if you saw the same things we did, but break it down for us if you would.
Honestly, yeah, I did see the same things that you saw. It really just boils down to a lot of inexperience on the side of Black Man, but they played it well. I could kind of see what they were doing with it. It was a very difficult position to be in because, you know, they couldn't really get away from that wall. It was very close quarters without any real sort of angles. However,
Don't forget to
they played it a lot
like
better than
and
they
subscribe
did,
to
and
the stream.
It just comes down to the experience and, you know, exactly what you were saying with C4 medding up like that as well, using the heal strat. And a heal strat on Miramar, who thinks of that, you know? So it really just comes down to experience. And Black Mamba did a good job. I mean, still a lot of points. I think they had like 10 eliminations in the end. So big GG's going their way, but, you know, you've kind of already said it all. The game in general was very spicy. I mean, Rin needs to be very, very proud of himself for that one. I mean, especially, you know, getting third-partied in the back like that and still having the wherewithal to full, you know, squad wipe the Panthers. I mean, that was a very, very clean fight from Hyper in general. But yeah, just the game in general was really, really nice. Very enjoyable to watch, really, PB.
Pretty crazy stuff. Win. I mean, you mentioned Phoenix Esports. They had another banger of a game, man. They didn't win, but they topped the lobby in elims and topped the lobby in damage, man. Are we gonna see Phoenix come out and slay in Game 6, or what's the deal?
Yeah, potentially. Also, with K19 going down, you know, like a little bit earlier than we would have expected, that also leaves that door slightly open.
Oh,
and again, just the two teams with
that's
no
how he
bonus
got
points
run
are doing
over.
this well. You can only imagine, you know, if next season they get a little bit of bonus points, if they have that extra cushion when they start, we might just see these teams continue to really perform season after season.
Man, you
final
mentioned
replay, though.
Coops not having any elims and Skur carrying the load. Skur has vaulted his way up to the top spot
Alright,
right
the
now.
winner
in the MVP race for the night.
is
Skur topping the entire battleground lobby
Tristan.
here
Congratulations.
in damage done. And while he does biff it at the end here, it It was his play that
Make
put C4
sure
in
you
this
put your
position,
ID in the chat,
and just like
please.
that, C4
Thank
topping the
you very
leaderboards
much.
here, getting another chicken dinner. It's their second of
The raffle
evening,
is
if I recall
over.
correctly.
Raffle is
Black Mamba
finished.
almost going back
Giveaway
to back here,
after
just not
the next
quite
match.
the experience to make it so. But overall, a respectable performance from them. Dope Slayers, Dauntless rounding out your top 4, while YKG and Ultimate Gaming finishing 5 and 6. We take a peek at the bottom of the leaderboards, and I'm looking at Hyper. Well, I can't wait to hear from Shifan. If he's still awake, he might have passed out. I had no clue, but if he's on a boat snoring somewhere, then you know what? Bless him. Either way, in Hyper, maybe if he sleeps on him, maybe they vault their way to the top of the leaderboards at the end here. So overall, let's take a peek. Where are we at?
I got your ID.
Oh man, C4. Second chicken dinner vaults them back into the lead. They've got the 8 bonus points as well, and that is the story. You've got Phoenix with 40 elims right now, but C4 with those 8 bonus points, and that's got them in the lead by 4 win.
Yeah, and looking at Hyper too with 40, like I keep putting some emphasis on those bonus points. If they didn't have them, they would be all the way down at 9. So I don't know if they've had the performance today to really, justify kind of the 5th place. But
now
looking more up
it's
at the top 4 where that pack is starting to separate, it's really close. And we've been saying it, one good game can turn the tides of fortune. If that's an expression, I don't know. But it can
really
certainly shake things up a bit, especially those top 2 spots. If either of those teams go down early, you're just left like hoping the other one doesn't do well. You don't want to be in that position. You want to survive and control your own fate for sure.
Absolutely. So I'd love to take a peek at the upcoming map here of Erangel, see how long we've got to jump into that one. And then we also have our winners for the day, and that's going to be a key kind of thing as we take a peek at
they think
what,
you won
what
the
comes next,
giveaway.
right? Because as we mentioned, C4, a couple of chicken dinners today. That's obviously going to bode well for them in any sort of tiebreaker at this point. We've also got Phoenix Esports with a chicken dinner, Dauntless with a chicken dinner, Black Mamba with a chicken dinner, but Black Mamba still sitting in 9th place. Man, oh man, wouldn't have been nice to get that chicken dinner for them. Get them closer to being able to vault into that top spot. But here we got just a little bit of time here till our next game. So why don't we throw it to a replay here and let Neptura break down some of this Miramar action as we wait for Erangel to ramp up. So excited to jump into this last game and see who's going to settle what. But let's take it away, Neptura.
Well, thank you very much, PB. Yeah, I just wanted to mention just quickly that, as you had said, that Bope really just Dope Slayers outplayed Bope here. But the big reason why the Dope Slayers were actually able to
last
take
time
advantage of Bope quite so drastically was that Bope
UC codes.
allowed Dope Slayers to get that revive without pushing forward to get the revive on their own teammates. They allowed their teammates to just kind of crawl back, and they didn't even get halfway. They didn't get halfway before, Dope Slayers were done rezzing and moving and all that. So they outplayed them, but only because Bope allowed them to. So, it's just those tiny little things that end up making it, a win or lose. So just something I saw in the replay, really.
Couldn't agree more. It's either there's no room for hesitancy in the Premier Division here. You either got to be all in or all out. And in that case, you got 2 players on the ground at the foot of a hill.
Apparently you're a snitch.
And they've got a couple of players down on that same hill. You've got to rush and get that high ground, control it, get those nades lobbing over the edge to take out their support players. But they just let them have the revive, and they committed down the hill rather than hang back and actually take that high ground and punish if they actually pushed over. They went midway, and that's something that you can't do. You either got to be all in or all out. And unfortunately, getting caught there, I would have picked both in that situation just due to alphabetical order. Maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. But I would love to shift our focus to the next game, right? Erangel is coming up next. We've got some predictions to make, right? This is crazy as far as the way this is working out. So let's throw the overalls back on the screen if we could. Because I want to look at some scenarios. I want to see what's crazy. Win, I'll throw it to you first to get your take on what you think is going to go down on Erangel. But let me have it, man. Give me some spicy conspiracy theories here.
Oh man, well, Erangel, I mean, that's the most stable map, right? It's the one that everybody knows the best. It's not as chaotic. We're not seeing these zones all shifting to the water.
Hold on, before you go any further, do you think Execute can put up 62
Special prayers available to increase 10% luck for raffles, sand bikes, and chicken pops to entry? Where is that? Actually, I didn't
you were
check
gonna ask my
today, but
prediction. I was
doable.
gonna go with execute, but now you're making me maybe rethink
Now
that. I
I'm
might have to
steering
pick
you
a
off it,
different
huh?
team.
Yeah. I hear you. I mean, they could have put up 53 or whatever the heck they need limbs-wise in the lobby to make that happen. I'm just saying, it's an option.
Right?
It's an option.
For me though, honestly, I really want to see Phoenix do well. I think they won the first Erangel, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yes.
they've got some success on that map. They could do it again here. C4, they're winning, but only by virtue of their bonus points. So if I'm Phoenix, I'm looking at this and I'm like, listen, you know what? We're the best team out here today. Like, take away the points from before. Like, you know, they started with a little bit of an advantage, but when it comes to who the heck was the best today, April 27th, it's us. It's Phoenix. We have our fate is in our control. We just need to beat these guys by 4 points. That's all we need. And they've got 10 more eliminations. I believe they're leading the lobby in elims. So I'm feeling pretty good if I'm Phoenix. I'm going to probably guess Phoenix. We'll see.
I like the pick win. They're only 4 points out of it at this point. They've got a chicken dinner already. They've got the most elims of any team right now in the finals. They're playing hot. So Phoenix, I think, is a good call. Neptura, curious to hear your take on this. I mean, is it going to be one of the big dogs kind of roaring their way back at the buzzer? Or, I mean, is it going to be one of these people that we don't, often speak of? Maybe we don't say their names as a lot. I'm looking at K19, looking at Phoenix. I mean, what are you thinking here?
I mean, yeah, I did actually make note in the middle of the game because K19 went out in that last Miramar with 0 points, right? And they were 2 points ahead of Phoenix. And Phoenix got at least 10 points in that game.
What are you guys
so
planned
we
for the
saw
weekend?
That big
What are
upset.
you guys are
K19
going to be
were
up
leading
to?
the entire lobby at the start of the Miramar, and now they're in 5th place. So I think there's definitely a chip on their shoulder coming into the final game. They've been on fire all night. So I think they could definitely do something really, really cool here. If we're talking about some of the stronger teams, the bigger teams, and Hyper haven't been doing badly. It's just they've not been doing as well as they normally do. So I could definitely see Hyper really just putting their all into this final game and doing something really cool. Otherwise, C4 on a good track, Phoenix on a great track. You know, all that kind of stuff is looking good, looking very close, but still looking good.
You know who would
I miss
disagree
attending
with you
classes.
if he wasn't
I
sleeping
don't
his
miss
way through
exams.
stream right now?
Shifan?
Yeah, Shifan would say that Hyper is doing badly and he's not pleased with their performance. So there's that. I mean, we could throw him on screen. I don't know. He's there, but just saying, maybe we visit that one here in a little bit. I want to get spicy with my picks here for a minute before we throw to a quick break. I'd love
Irene
to
is
talk
looking for
about MVP, right?
I'm
seen
doing
some players
the
stand out tonight for
Noosa
sure. We talked
Island.
about him a little bit before the last game. We've got Skur sneaking into that top spot going into the last game. We've got Killjoy in the number 2 spot. We've got Danny Flo, who's kind of owned that top spot all game or all night long, but had a kind of a weak game 5.
Are you excited to graduate
in
then?
4th spot, and Pookie from K19 in the 5th spot. So K19 has a couple of reps there. But my pick right now on the back of Klaus and Dauntless is Dauntless. So I think that they are well poised to jump into that overall spot. They've been around kind of in every game so far. I like the look of that team, man. They picked up a chicken dinner on Miramar a bit earlier, but dang it if they haven't looked good all night. You know, earlier on Erangel, which is usually a strong map for them, they finished 13th. So I'm looking at a bounce back from Dauntless. I'm looking at a thunderous comeback here. And I think they're going to take this away. And we're going to award Klaus that MVP. I'm changing up everything that I've said so far, but that's the pick. Anyway, like Shifan, I'm going to take a quick nap. We'll be back in just a moment for game number 6, y'all. Keep it locked right here. We'll be
Shifan
back
is
in just a
sleeping at
moment.
this time? No. It's not that late with Shifan. No, I'm not looking for any of them. Actually, I don't even know if I have that event. I don't think so. I think
Here
it's
we
for
go! I'm so excited, baby.
your-
We're back. It's Erangel Game 6. And we've got the best to ever do it. Win Sanity.
Hopefully this game doesn't take too long
Back on
time.
the
Because
desk
once
with me.
this game
What's up,
ends, I am gone.
I'm excited. I love
going
Erangel.
to work.
I don't know about you, but like even after 5 years, I just play this map every day. I'll stream 5 hours, all Erangel. Like I just don't get tired of this map. It is, in my honest opinion, in all of Battle Royale games, this is like one of the best made maps. It's so much fun. It's got a little bit of everything. It doesn't get old. It's just like a masterclass in a Battle Royale map. And that is what we're playing on the last match to determine a lot of things here, PB, for this Titan series.
Absolutely. We got money on the line, we got pride on the line, and we got ultimate glory on the line. The opportunity to become a real-life Titan is in the mix right now. Is it going to be C4? Is it going to be Dauntless? Is it going to be Phoenix? Is it going to be K19? You'll have to wait to find out. Smash like, though, if you're waiting to find out, because obviously we need to get them likes. Here's the plane path win. We got a northern zone coming up. Where's the circle going? Yeah, name me a city. Final circle.
You know it's going Primars. It's going to be half off the map. Water. Imagine.
I'm thinking a ferry pier finish, personally.
That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I actually fought a team recently that were trying to take a motor glider off the pier. I've
Okay,
never
going now.
had a
Have
fight
fun,
there in my
everyone. Take
life.
care and good luck. Thanks, Killshot, for hanging
it can be
out.
done.
Have a good day.
I want to know why my wife is emailing me right now. Like, emailing me. Like, she's downstairs emailing me.
Dear Powerbang, I hope this email finds you
No,
well.
for real. Kind regards.
Kind regards.
Like,
I'm circling
come
back.
on. Yeah, pretty much. All that corporate speak. Yeah, maybe I should set a meeting with her and discuss this later tonight over dinner. Anyway, we have Game 6, Premier Series Finals. It's all coming down to this one, and honestly, it's anyone's game at this point. So
I love it that way, don't you? It's better when
yeah.
there's like a pack and it's tight and anyone's in the hunt. It's better than when it's like, well, the team in first place has 180 points and mathematically there's no way anyone can beat them. Like, that's cool, but at the same time, I love when it's down to the wire. You know, no blowouts here.
If I didn't respond immediately, it's because my headphones cut out. I'm gonna blame the spot on Earth that I'm sitting on, in a bit of a dark spot.
You know what's coming up though, PB? We got that zone coming up in
Ooh, here it comes.
5 seconds.
Oh!
Okay, there it is. All right, never mind. Not
Here,
what-
right on the dot. We predicted the hell out of that, didn't we?
Perfect.
That's not a bad zone,
This
actually.
still could
NHP
be
is
a
in a
juicy
good
one, though.
place.
I love how much of like the coast is.
They're
in,
going
and we
over
still
to
have a little bit of
farm.
Military island. So here we go. Yaznaya. We actually have a bit of an early scuffle coming out here, potentially between Bope and I can't see who they're next to, but
Don't say
a couple
dope.
teams.
Don't say dope.
Bope and Dope. Dope versus Bope.
The
Bope and
Panthers.
Dope.
Yeah, we got the Panthers
Oh,
in.
man.
Not only that, Nate is a bit separated from the squad. If you don't
Oh yeah.
know what I mean here, he's
Yeah,
running.
I think he's running. This bit of an ISO. Is he gonna catch him?
Oh, what the bro?
I think it bounced. I think it bounced back
It
off
hit
the
the
balcony.
balcony.
That
Yeah.
would have been really bad, Poppy Sour, man.
He just offs himself from the planet.
Also, if
Oh man, I
NHP
did
goes
not
out
see that
early,
coming either. I
I'm
was
going
like
to
waiting
work.
to see where it was gonna land. It like was in your kitchen. Like, okay.
Oh man, what is this match one? This like the
Oh,
same
my-
exact
what the
teams
heck?
in the same spot with the same outfits. I'm seeing like a potential. Don't pull out the pan. If he
Oh,
does it
man.
again, when 1 in a billion becomes 1 in a trillion.
Win if
Imagine he does the
it.
pan again.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is interesting. Phoenix, they're they're in chase mode.
Oh, here they go.
Check it
Yeah,
out.
you saw that car come
Look at their
in.
car. Yeah.
They're gonna ram him. Oh no, illusion. Oh, okay. Hey,
Oh, hey.
he said, "Don't mess with me, bro."
He didn't go
Oh,
for
he
the
got
finish.
shot at. All right, just go for the thirst, and he'll probably leave him alone.
Oh,
The
he's
flush.
gonna have backup any moment here. They've got cars. I can't believe he didn't go for the. He's not griefing, man. They've got 3
Yeah.
cars and they've got all the angles now, so I think they're gonna be able to pick this guy up. We'll see. I'm honestly shocked at Cartman here.
Why didn't he go for the flush there? That was a
He was
free
at his
point.
feet, bro. I have no
Yeah.
idea. There's a reason that this team is not at the top of the leaderboards, you know?
That's right. Yeah.
Peak and
Although
13th.
Wanted Vigilantes The Brotherhood is on display. They're like, we're not having him go down without a fight here. Now Cartman's trying to bail from Phoenix.
All right,
I gotta know. Does Cartman have a weapon? He's just driving around like a hooligan.
Oh, it's gonna blow, dude. That
He has
cone
no
is
weapon.
He knows his
last
car.
legs.
I don't know if he realizes you can't juke with a car.
He's dead.
Oh, no.
Yep, knocked.
Phoenix is.
Vigilantes. Wow.
They started so good, and oh no, oh no, their title hopes are going down like this. What the heck?
Oh, all right. Wanted Vigilantes, though, top of the table somehow, exactly according to plan. And now my main guys, Phoenix, who are trying to win this tournament, are down to a solo in the first 3 minutes. That
Chat,
is not
if there's
good.
any creative people out there, I want you to zoom in on Winsanity's face saying Phoenix is going to take this home. And then I want you to hard cut to that spot in the field with them getting panned to death like 5 minutes later by one of the last place teams.
Oh,
That's
man,
what
I was so into it. I was like, it's April 27th. We're the best team today. We don't have bonus points. It doesn't matter. Oh, it matters. Hey, I mean, they're still in it. If they can pull like a cat god at the end, what they really need is, who's in front of them? K19, right? Or is it Dauntless? No, it's C4. Who's in first place? Why am I forgetting this? It's so tight.
C4 is first, Phoenix is second,
first.
Dauntless third.
Yeah, that's who it was. It was C4. It was after that last match, that big Miramar game. It's actually C4 that's ahead by 4 points. They need C4 to get taken out fast, and they need
C4 needs like at this point probably like -4 points. That'll get
Yeah,
Phoenix
honestly.
like in there.
They're in the money though. That's really also what's at stake here too. Is if they slip down the leaderboards too far, then they're gonna lose some cold hard cash.
I mean, Dauntless and K19 are at the doorstep. They're knocking, man. And, you know, if Dauntless puts together just a few elims here, they're going to be sneaking by Phoenix, and it's going to cost them some money.
Little level 1 helmets, M16s. We got some really good loadouts here. This Milta fight, they remember what happened last time. I mean, I'm definitely sensing a little bit more of a relaxed strategy here from these guys now. Not going at it, but here's the replay for this scuffle. And Vigilantes was on the ropes, and they somehow turned it around.
Like right here, how are you not, when this guy's driving off, how are you not just, like right there?
Yeah, just
like,
go for the
run
finish,
around,
right?
Finish.
Honestly, though, by not finishing him, that's what kind of kept Phoenix invested in that fight to try to come and save him. When they should have bolted on. They should have left it behind. I'm not gonna lie.
They wanted
to have a
they
trio
wanted those
than a
4
solo.
players, yeah, for sure. You know, I'm kind of it's just
the slow-mo pan. The production's like, let's slow it down.
He's like, honestly, they're not even trying to be disrespectful. They're just out of bullets. They didn't even have a chance to lose.
Yeah,
right. They're probably down to the bare bones there for sure. Now, I don't like this from YKG. You know, we did this once before. I think this is a fight that they can win, but the fact that they still haven't pushed the action and taken advantage of it, like clearly again they're targeting here. They're trying to take out this team, but it's taking too long. They're losing players. This is going to hurt them on rotation. It's going to hurt them on loot. You mentioned they're wearing like level 1 gear. They don't need this type of stalling at this point. They need to get the momentum going.
I know, I'm getting such deja vu. Like, we literally watched this in the first match. I feel like it's a replay, not match 6, but YKG may be able to play this differently and escape without losing a guy this time.
Ooh.
Fisherman goes down.
They're out.
UG on the ropes now for sure. I believe that's
24K will be picked up.
YKG does survive with a full team, but yeah, I don't know if I like the same exact play call here.
I mean, it's hard to hate on it when they leave with 4 points in a full
they
squad,
won, yeah.
but-
So
And they have zones, so it did go down. They're not going to have to rotate far, and now they have all of Milta to loot up. And it's not the best loot in the world, but it's probably enough to get the squad kitted out. It's interesting, though. Both times, you know, YKG, it's not their normal drop spot, as we've mentioned, but both times, the other team got the jump. Ultimate Gaming got the first knock in both scenarios. And honestly, against a better squad, YKG probably
I'm falling asleep.
loses,
I'm also like,
you know, that fight
like
and
a little
or
bit
some more
dozy.
members coming out of that team fight. So they're lucky to get out of there with 4 for sure.
yeah, look at execute.
I don't
Coming
know
out
if
of,
I should actually
Zari,
go to
man.
work now.
The circle
Probably
did
going for
not
a
bless
swim.
them at all. Same with Dauntless. They're going down, making the way past Georgia Pool.
I have to
they're
be at
definitely a
work
team that's in the
before
hunt here
8.
as well. So don't see any fights in their immediate future, but not a lot of points either.
Dope on the horizon there. A team that's, you never know what you're going to get from them. But man, they're potent on that roster. They're 30 points out of first here, so first maybe out of reach, but I think they're still gunning for that top 3, trying to get the money.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's time to really step up. Like, if you're close, I mean, why back down? Really take this last game, take it by the reins, and see what you can do. There's a lot more than money on the line. You did mention pride and really showing out and proving why you're one of the better teams here. Got to get it done. Last chance. And oh my gosh, we got a K19 Panthers. Good old-fashioned shootout. Yeah.
We got a freaking, what is this, a demo derby going on out here? The Panthers and K19 getting in. This is a big fight, though. This has got big implications here. K19 has to make it out, and they've lost Danny Flo, which was one of the front runners for MVP. Danny Flo gonna get finished here by Chronix. That's unfortunate for K19. They really needed that player alive.
Why do I feel like so much strategy's just gone out the window this match? Like, why is everybody driving around like it's a classic game? You know, like, what's happening here? And Hyper's pulling up on Sexes.
Hey, have some free kills, guys. Come on in.
Yeah.
Water's warm.
Is this the match where Hyper just magically somehow finds like 20 kills? We know they can do it. They need to do it.
Tell, I mean, look at they're in vehicles. They're hunting. Hyper I'm calling it now. They have the same look to their performance that was in Game 4 of Week 3 last week. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised right now if Hyper puts up bonkers numbers. And some of the competition that's ahead of them right now, I'm looking at K19, they've already been affected. I'm looking at Phoenix. They've already been massively affected. Hyper has the ability to do this, and it really comes down to their performance, and then also, what is C4 going to do?
K19
gets
getting knocked, and they've got another player at 1 HP here getting into a fight with Dope Slayers. And here come the Panthers.
I do have
over
to
the
go
hill,
to work.
and,
That's
they're
the
gonna
issue.
be rolling right past Dope. Yeah,
all right, I'm going to do the last giveaway right now.
I have a message in chat from Darren. Says, Hyper 20-plus kills chicken.
All right.
Does he see the future win?
Let's see it. They're top of the table now, officially with their 4th kill. Oh, man, Panthers in shambles. Now they've got 3 knocks. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be it's gonna be a team.
All right, you have to enter in 1 minute.
Yeah. Good coordination. Like how Dope Slayers, they push together. And YKG also, look at the triple knock there. At the hands of C4.
Dude. At C4, no less.
Oh man, I was going to say we might see a C4 YKG fight, given that they were in close proximity. C4 was right up at the Milta Bridge. We knew that YKG was in Milta.
YKG gone.
Yeah, YKG's
they will
gone.
not repeat as champs. So YKG are defending champions for the Premier Division Season 0.
Oh, YKG
will
out.
not repeat as champions, and C4 trying to take that title home. And they just put 4 points on the board and got some momentum going against one of the best teams in the lobby. So C4's got to be feeling good right now. But again, they got to look over their shoulder at Hyper. Hyper is trying to mix it up right now, and they found Wall Street Bets, and they're going in.
Oh, man, these guys are on a tear right now. I love what I'm seeing.
Why don't
the
they play like this every game?
Right?
It's
they
crazy
have the
to me.
ability. They totally have the ability to it. I think it's more of like a confidence thing. They're trying to play the leaderboard. But this
Mr.
game, they're
Blue
like,
Zone,
we just gotta
congratulations.
go do what we do best.
Ooh, good
Wall
angle.
Street Bets striking back. Uh-oh. This might
Sneaky
backfire
little
for
angle
Hyper.
from D there. Rin should be able to pick this up, but Ji-Woon might be on the push here. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, hey, if there's
This
any one guy to have left.
TMGG, that's so clutch for Hyper because the third party's going to keep them from pushing.
That's true.
No.
They did catch Hyper, though. That's going to be the end of the run.
If you're Phoenix, though, you really were hoping that C4 was going to go down at the hands of YKG, but the fact that it went the other way means that for Phoenix's
Can I get your
chances
ID in
of
the
place, it is
chat,
now very
Mr.
difficult
Blue
for this
Zone?
solo player to pick up double-digit points is what they're going to need. And with
This is
Hyper,
tough, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the points, I'm looking at the teams, and the way things are kind of thinning out. Hyper, obviously getting chopped down a peg there. That's going to slow their roll a little bit. Phoenix getting knocked and down to 1. Got K19 cut down to a duo. That really leaves Dauntless and C4 as kind of like
Thank
the
you
top
for
contenders kind of
the
going head-to-head.
ID.
And would you look at that? The zone centers up on Hyper, Wall Street Bets, Black Mamba.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty forgiving circle. We had the path go right through here. A lot of teams already in zone, not something we see too often.
Could C4 on the
with
south, they're
Hyper,
just chilling.
Yeah, and
I'll
Hyper,
go
they're
brush
gonna have the
my
opportunity
teeth
to
and
just
I'll be
kind of
right
roam
back.
around, and there's a lot of teams for them to pick off if they're looking to get into a fight.
Chat's a little mad at Phoenix. No weapon, still went for the fight.
I think today's it's
Slightly
only
mad at
1 day
Phoenix for
finals
that.
by the way.
Phoenix thought this was a
I don't
classic.
think it's more.
Basically, you know, everything that you were saying,
From my
a little harsher
understanding.
though. I see some name calling, some goofballs thrown in there as well. It was like an interesting decision for sure. And Hyper though is going to set up shop in this compound here. It's a good one to take over if the circle is going to center here, but also a difficult one to rotate out of, especially if somebody's going to camp that high ground on you. So we'll see how this shakes up, but Wall Street Bets and Hyper conveniently going to stare at each other from across the way from these compounds.
Yeah, and Hyper, they might, you know, evaluate their pace and switch it up a bit because they really need to get into their like kind of mid-game, late-game form here. So you see them getting a compound. As these circles restrict, you know, it's not as much of a roam around and just start picking off teams. It does become a little bit tighter, and they have to start thinking long-term. They already picked up 5, so they probably knew they needed to secure some points, and then they can figure out how can we not only continue to get the kill points, but let's try to win this dang thing too. So maybe look for a bit of a shift here from N Hyper, and that's a kill coming for. I'm blanking on X. It is. Remind me, PB.
You want me to remind you of when? I wasn't listening.
What? Execute. Thank you. I'm like, I kept thinking extreme.
Right.
It's execute. they do
Well,
not have
I mean,
any
they are
points,
pretty
so
extreme.
They are, yeah.
They're so extreme, Win, that they're rocking 4 points after 5 games of play.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, they're the point. If any points that go to execute are pretty much just taken off the table completely, which doesn't help any of these other squads.
I'm just hoping they can average 1 a game. That's what I'm hoping.
They are now. They've got another one.
No. We're in game 6.
They've got 2 points now, don't they?
All right, 2. Yeah, we're there.
There we go. Yeah, 6 for 6.
My milestone has been checked. That box has been ticked off. I'm calling it a success. The KPIs have been met.
And it's because some more kills, I think.
All right. Well, interestingly enough, though, N Hyper made it out of that skirmish with TMGG with 3 players alive. Kim Chi knocked himself getting out of his vehicle, which ultimately prevented a further push from Team Mobility.
Got a little too excited there.
Yeah, maybe a little too amped up after knocking him over to M Hyper. I don't know. Probably not the way they were hoping for it, but ultimately that's going to live to have N Hyper fight another day. I will say, though, N Hyper week 1 of this season started Erangel with 3 players, and they won the match. So even though they have 3, you can't count them out, man. N Hyper with 3 is dangerous still.
Hey,
C4 number 1, Shirley.
As a solo is dangerous. You know, anything is possible as long as they play it right. It's just reading the situation and adjusting your strategy based on your player count.
Give him that MG3, right?
Yeah, right. Or just find a crate weapon. You know, that's why those crates are there. They can turn the tide of battle, and we've got 2 of them in zone right now.
All right, so one of the things I want to point out right now with this circle is Nova is center zone. It's a farm circle. Nova
and Hyper is the only one
this
in
this is their land. This is their kingdom, and everyone has to come to them. So if anybody knows this ground, knows the angles, knows where to look, it's Nova. And with 3 players all kind of locking down those compounds,
Nova,
I think they can support each other decently well and put out enough firepower to potentially successfully defend here. So Nova still is probably not done making noise. I'm excited to see how this plays out.
We have a C4 Dauntless potential fight as both of those teams were rotating up into the southern part of the zone, so depending on where they stop.
Anyways, I do have to go to work,
paths
guys.
eventually. And this is Dope Slayer's going down.
I do have to go to work, so I will have to end my stream here, but you guys can go watch it on the main Titan Esports channel. I have to go to work, otherwise I'll be late. You can watch it on the main official Titan Esports, and then tell me who wins the chicken dinner. I'm curious to know who wins the chicken dinner. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for joining for the Titan Series finals. Hopefully NHP gets this chicken dinner this match. We'll see. Yeah, take care, have a good day, and ciao.